Sliding in your DMs like, hey, what's good? Got my phone mounted on the dash, cruising through the neighborhood. Signal strong, chats blowing up, they wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi, making every bag roll show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pull a treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chats going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida, costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
That's the sign you get.
Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live. Says yo relic.
keeping it a buck, but they still
Keith
call me
it says
Penny.
Vernon Relic.
All about my cheese, why you think I live in dairy? The only
Sick
way I
Ryan
eat is
says
keeping
hello,
fear in
Mr.
this
Fleur.
town. The
Tip
wicked
Guy Brian
disappear, you
says
think
howdy.
that Epstein's still around. I'm an underground rapper, watch me float up to the top. See that red
Demon says,
balloon,
hey,
that's a
Relic,
sign
hope
you
you're
getting
doing well.
popped. I live in your
Maxine
mind,
says,
call
hi,
that
Relic
penny
Army.
for your thoughts. Got a
James
body
says, oh, my
count
birdie.
higher than an
Good
OnlyFans
morning,
thought.
y'all.
Took Georgie's arm, so you know I'm on and dangerous. Got his boat, I got the
Maxine
racks,
says,
so
my
yeah, I'm
chat.
holding paper up, Bill asking where his bro be at. He floating like the boat he had. Roll me up another bitch, I'm smoking on that Georgie pack. One wrong
Hi,
move, you'll be
Melanson says,
floating
guard
in the
Mernon.
septic. Headless, no remorse, I'll take you off the census. Nothing weighs heavy on my chest but a necklace. I run up on Bill like I'm late on the electric. Like a foster parent, got your kids in my custody. I do it cause I'm hungry, plus this shit is fun to me. You can never fuck with me, I am what they wanna be. 2016, had a clown trend because of me. No matter how far you try to run, I'm still behind. I stay living in the tunnels of your mind. I be doing stand up while you can't stand up. Hunting down kids turn to a manhunt. Back in dairy for the summer. Drag that boy into the gutter. Took a brother from another. Took a son from a mother. Hey, your cousin, he was bustin'. Think I'm bluffing, bitch, you buggin'.
Boopsum says, what the fuck you in?
I'ma got your whole crew. When I pull through, you gon' float too.
You gon' float too?
I said, welcome to Derry.
Welcome to
I
Derry.
get strong and niggas scary. Catch 'em at the Barrens, teach 'em life is temporary. Bitch, I said, welcome to Derry.
Simply
Hard as
Ryan
cold
Bet
as
y'all
says,
didn't know
Drippin'
Pennywise was gonna make a hit this year.
Drip is what I'm wearing. I do this shit for girls.
Maxine
Rubies
says,
on
hi,
my grills.
Boopsum.
I got custom
Whiskey
painted
Cat
red
says,
balloons
WTH
on my
is
wheels. Billy's just the stutters when he sees his fears are coming real. Georgie was his everything to me, he's just another meal. Look into the dead lights, bitch, I'm the reaper of the rappers from the streets. Like shit, I'm from beneath them. I gain these kids trust like a groomer then attack. If you snitch, I'll drag you to the sewer
Mr.
with
Flux
the
says,
rat.
Cracker
Shout out
Barrel
to your
time.
girl, I'm the ground, and then I taste her. I ain't talking about a when I say I ate a bitch, I
Little
live
Nub says,
forever.
sounds like he has
What
his
isn't
twin mask
computing?
on.
Why they tryna test our T like they troubleshooting? All my diamonds dancing like they Michael Jackson. Always catch them lagging. Every time I'm laughing, I'm what they imagine. Underneath they mattress, kids missing in action. I'm like, damn, what happened? Rappers are just acting. No, I'm never capping. In the Crystal Mansion, in that bitch relaxing. Watch me steal your girl and steal your kids after children on
Momo!
Mo_Mo_ has gifted 5 freaking subs to viewers. Let's get some hype.
I'm like, bitch, I'm living it. Feasting on the innocent. It's me with the missing.
Maxine says, yup, ITT a monotronic is on my list to get.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Party popper.
Thank you for the resub. If y'all haven't seen the video I posted in Discord, y'all need to check that out.
Mo_ says, good morning, early bird special.
Good morning. If y'all have not seen the video I posted in Discord of this freaking
Boopsum
song,
says, Relic, what in the actual furk is going on
if
around
y'all
here?
have not seen the video that I posted in Discord of this freaking song, y'all have got to check it out. I cannot believe what AI can do nowadays. It is freaking insane. That's a rapping.
427 says, hello, sir. Hope
Thank
you
y'all
have
for
a
the
great
subs. Thank you
weekend.
for the gift of subs. If you have a chance, you need to watch that video. It is freaking insane. I cannot believe what AI can do. It's crazy. But anyway,
James says, song was a banger. Hunter Demon says, how you doing, Relic?
I'm doing good,
Tyler
Hunter
Manson
Demons. How you
says,
doing?
that was good. Steve 8 says, thanks for whoever gifted me.
But yeah, I came across that last night and I was like,
Hunter
what
Demon
the
says,
hell?
well, thanks.
I was like, what the hell? It was
Whiskey Pack
insane.
says AI is gonna be the death of us.
It's crazy. I cannot believe that song is AI. I cannot believe that song is AI. Stevie, what doing?
Mr. Plug says, are you going to breakfast?
Yes, that's where we're going right now. I did not sleep worth a damn last night. I was coughing the whole damn time. I don't know why I'm coughing so much. I thought I was getting over this stuff.
Mr. Plug says, okay, cool.
I took the medicine and it still wouldn't stop the
Bobo
cough.
J 1981 says, hi mate, hope you're having a good one.
Ooh, what
Whiskey
doing?
Pack says Rellik loves his AI.
AI is crazy. You know?
Kindle Hill says you got the Kung Flu.
I think so.
Mr. Plug says I've got a breakfast boner.
What the hell?
Maxine says I've sleep 4 hours since Thursday.
Damn, Maxine, that's no good. That's no good. That's not very many hours. Good Lord. What y'all doing this morning?
Maxine says I used it. Mr. Plug says you couldn't tell I have a boner, but I promise I do.
Oh Lord.
Steve 8 says what van repairs you need done.
I gotta fix the, I gotta change the,
Skull_E says don't smoke 4 packs a day, Chatham K.
I gotta change the AC blower motor assembly, and I have to change the AC modulator.
Mo_Mo_ says wake and bake and a quick 3-hour shift later.
What the hell?
Maxine says nothing, taking it easy today and do the paperwork.
Eric.
Mr. Plug says are you gonna give us a van repair
Da
tutorial
Vinci,
after
4
breakfast?
years. Wow, that's a long time.
Fab427 says get yourself some Ricola cough drops, they really good.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle,
Steve 8 says
wiggle,
what's
wiggle.
the time on that work?
Eric 34
Eric Da
has
Vinci
subscribed
22
for
says hi, come back
89
after
freaking
buying
months.
milk after 4
Warren
years.
Relic.
Eric, thank you for the 89 months. Come back after buying milk after 4 years. Okay. That's a long time. That's a long time. Must have been.
Steve 8 says I've been under my van all week trying to mount my water tanks.
Oh no. Trying to mount your water tanks. Are you done with the...
says Dad, is that you?
Scully, what doing? Are you done with the van yet? Good Lord. Are you done with the van yet? Water tank sucks. The water tank mounting.
Relic, what are you mounting? Maxine says did ya catch what he was saying? Relic, he's talking about you. Eric Da Vinci 22 says milk is here, Daddy's back.
Okay,
Means
welcome
Beans
back.
says good morning.
Good morning. Means, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Mean, bean, potato, tomatoes. Mean, bean, potato, tomatoes. Yeah, my
Mo_Mo_ says early morning mounting. Steve 8 says nah, it's been challenging trying to live in it at the same time, but my deadline is July 31st.
July 31st. Okay.
Moose Big says hell, I'm a prize, big boys. Not sucking down a bottle of Ranch Lolo.
Moose Big, what
Amber
doing?
M says hi, Relic.
Amber, what doing? Living in it and building it at the same time is rough. That's rough. July 31st is right around the corner, though.
You should mount a dildo on your dashboard. No, I'm talking about.
I do not know what you're talking about.
27 says stop by CVS and get Ricola cough drops, really help.
Ricola. I should have brought some cough drops
Cherie
with me.
13 Cherry says good morning, Relic.
Good morning. Good morning,
How ya
Cherry.
doing?
How you doing? How you doing?
Amber M says just sitting here watching you on Kick.
Nice, nice. Very nice, very nice.
Maxine says Eric Da Vinci 22, that went right over Relic's head. Eric Da Vinci 22 says can we celebrate 4 years?
Yes, of course.
Beans says okay.
Man, y'all are loud today. Let me turn y'all down a little bit.
Nasty_ Maddie says Relic, how are Darren?
How you doing? How you doing? I had found that song. Yesterday afternoon, last night.
Yeah, not long now. I'm getting the hay fever jab on Tuesday cause unfortunately I suffer that bad it debilitates me.
Oh no, hay fever sucks.
Mr. Plug says how you clearnin'.
How you clearnin'? It's funny, I found that song.
Pinky says morning Rellik. What's for breakfast?
Probably a chicken fried steak. Stinky Pinky, good morning. I found that song last night, and when I woke up this morning, I had a text from Shook.
Mr. Plug says Whataburger.
And he had sent me the song. He's like, I'm sure you're gonna like this. And I was like, man, I found it yesterday.
Eric Da Vinci 22 says nuggets.
It's
Maxine
funny.
says I burned my tongue with a fried pickle, it hurts.
Damn.
Neems Beans says I'm chicken I want.
It's funny, me and Shook found that song at the same time. I was like, damn.
Mr. Plug says wiener nuggets.
Wiener nuggets. I wonder if they got a line.
Nationalist 818 says I had chicken fried lobster last night in Vegas is slapped.
Chicken fried lobster? I've never even heard of that before. Chicken fried lobster? That's wild.
Pool Boy 21 says,
Eric Da Vinci
I'm so
22
hangry.
says Daddy's
My
back
little
after
nub
4
is
years.
excited.
Oh, Lord.
Pork_chop says hot peckers.
Pork chop. Hot peckers. I don't think they have those here.
Mr. Plug says Rellik would eat wiener nuggets dipped in ranch.
What the hell?
Kendall Hill says how did the hot peckers treat your stomach last night?
I ended up eating a hamburger, remember? But my stomach was pretty messed up yesterday.
RCKC81 says they are packed.
And I don't think we're over it yet. And the haunt doesn't have a damn porta potty.
P0RKCH0P5867 says oh no, an imposter.
Pork chops.
Mr. Plug says haha hot peckers. Neems Beans says I am here.
Mr.
I
Plug.
have it to be in and out.
Okay. In and out's decent. It's decent.
P0RKCH0P5867 says 2 pork chops better than 1.
2 pork chops are good.
Says Rellik you have your van toilet. P0RKCH0P5867 says delicious.
But I don't use the van toilet.
Maxine says are they ever gonna bring porta potty to haunt?
Yes.
Mr. Plug says oh gotcha Kendall.
Trying to get the right
Stinky
contract.
Says, will the real pork chop stand up?
Will the real pork chop please stand up? My stream phone is only at 40%. It didn't charge for some reason. It didn't charge for some reason.
Speaking of toilet, I better go soon to empty mine.
Oh yeah, doesn't that suck? That's the part of the van stuff that people don't understand.
Mr. Plug says wet wiener for the win, right, Robert?
YouTube videos make the van life look so glamorous, right? Because they don't show the other side of it. You know what I'm saying? I hate emptying out stuff like that.
Mom F1R3 Fly says hi Rellik.
Hello, Mama Firefly. What during? What during, Mama Firefly? What during? I should
Kendall
take my
Hill
shades.
says shitter's full. Steve Aid says especially if you get a spillage, haha.
Oh yeah. Well, let me tell you, Stevie. I have a toilet, right? But then I have a bucket for emergencies, and I have these composting
Mom
bags.
F1R3 Fly says dog sitting again.
Nice. I have these composting bags that you put in the bucket and you poop in the bag in the bucket, and then you can just, you know, tie it up, get rid of it, right?
Says Rellik, did you see the picture
Well,
in Messenger in Discord?
Not yet. The composting bags are biodegradable, and I didn't realize.
It's a shitty job, but somebody's got to
I didn't realize they have a shelf life, and I had an emergency, and I set the bag up, went to do my business, and the poop went right through the bag, right through the bag. It was not a glorious sight at all. So, yeah, the bags have a shelf life, and after they sit so long, they fall apart. I learned that the hard way.
Steve Aid says damn bro.
Yeah, learned that the hard way.
Mr. Plug says you nasty bro.
I had to go, like, it's emergency, you know? Emergency level.
Stinky Pinky says get big doggy poop bags. Steve 8 says, why is that not in the glamorous YT vids?
Yeah. Why
Mr.
is that
Plug
not in
says,
the
"Keep
YouTube
damn plug
videos?
in." Maxine says, I posted one of the pumpkins I bought for you.
Oh, I saw those, Maxine. I saw the pumpkins. I saw those pumpkins, the 3D pumpkins. Oh, there's a line.
Maxine says yes. P0RKCH0P5867 says, get the Home Depot contractor trash bags.
I think these will look good on me.
Mama F1R3 Fly says I should be napping.
Get you a nap, Mama
Lizzie
Firefly.
says, yes, queen.
Don't get excited now.
Mr. Plug says they would match your glitzy the plug. Mama F1R3 Fly says can't yet. Cherie13 Cherry says those are my size, get them for me please. Means Beans says may I post a link. Steve 8 says they look perfect for van life, glittery sliders. Dizzy Duck says MMMM milk balls.
Perfect for van life.
Kindleville says if you poop through a contractor trash bag you need help immediately.
Wilda C494 says, make way,
Maxine says
make
I
way,
only wear shoes when
Ebola
I go
man
to town,
coming through.
everywhere else I'm barefoot. Cherie13 Cherry says yummy. Stinky Pinky says it is Sunday morning. Of course there is a line. Come back on a Tuesday, same time and you will be right at front of line. Steve 8 says I thought all this toilet talk influenced him in buying a log.
Buying a log.
Nancy says told him to go to Kelly's, but no. Means Beans says I have a link to share. Steve 8 says sorry for dropping the tone of the chat. Lunacy says there's Rellik, staring at Fudge and missing to death. Means Beans
Atari.
says brown note. Lunacy says get the Atari for the band. Cherie13 Cherry says I need that door short. Mama F1R3 Fly says I had an Atari way back in the day. Steve 8 says anyway I better go empty my stored log trick. Have a good one, bro.
Thank you,
8 says
Stevie.
trio. Maxine says I'm getting ready to order Halloween decorations from Cracker Barrel online.
Nice.
Cherie13 Cherry says okay now I gotta shop in there. Cherie13 Cherry says that Atari would be perfect for our deer camp.
Deer camp, nice. Mini checkers. Some mini checkers.
Big Boy Chris says hi at Rellik in chat.
Hello, big boy Chris. What doing?
Memes Bean says I posted a ruined bag clip in Discord under clip section.
Ruined bag clip? Okay.
Demonics IV says I hope you are. At Neotrip says good
Thank you for
morning,
the 100
everyone.
biddies, Demonics.
X100.
Good morning, Neotrip. Make sure I'll open up them tabs, you feel me?
Demonics
Open
IV
up them
says
tabs.
feeling better.
Feeling better? Nice.
Moose Big says where the hell are you at? Looks like a good looking place.
I'm at Cracker Barrel. Cracker Barrel.
Hello, sir. How are you?
Doing good. Just one.
Mo_Mo_ says I know that Daryl.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Lunacy says what about us? We're hungry too. Moose Big says back in the day. Used to be amazing, nowadays is iffy. Jesse Boo says hi guys.
Let me check on 113. Right? Any napkins up here?
Lunacy says Jesse is up this early. What is really going on around here?
Jazzy's up this early? Yes. What's really going on around here?
Hey, there's cleaning your table real quick.
Okay, no problem.
Memes Bean says be back later, I have things to do.
Okay. Keep them tabs open.
How many is it? This one. Here, I'll take it to 211, 113. Okay. Like this
Mr. Flood says getting
Thank you. Okay, y'all are gonna complain about the y'all are gonna complain about the sun.
Lunacy says how can you complain about your son? Pizza isn't here. Mr. Clark says close the blind street. Moose Big says I'm guessing you can't but we always see you going out to eat. At Neotrip says you can probably pull that shit a little, I don't think they mind.
Mom, I do have to let her know I have cooties. So wearing a wear mask won't stop it from traveling.
Y'all are gonna say you can't see me probably because of the sun. Us complain? Exactly. Y'all would never complain.
EAC and everything says hi everyone.
Each and everything. What doing?
Says, do you ever cook? At Neotrip
Do I cook?
says
No.
it doesn't look that hard. wants to you, it's because of his son. Mr. Plug says you're the killing not us. Little Nut says the only one who complains is you, Rellik.
Oh, yeah?
This James says green tab.
Thank you for the green tab. Make sure y'all open up those tabs. You feel me? I had some help all by myself.
Jander Clander says good breakfast. You Rellik.
Jander Clander, what doing?
Lunacy says Rellik's always complaining about his real nut.
Lil Nub, what the hell?
Kendall Real says here's a few pennies.
Grandpa's country fried breakfast. It's hot up in here. Thank you for the pennies. James, how are you? James Hill. They got some pretty good stuff here. Campfire. Campfire breakfast skillet. Campfire chicken. Campfire beef. Campfire potato chips. What the hell? Marbet, how you doing? They have sausage, gravy, and biscuits. Yeah, it comes with the meal. It comes with the meal.
Hey, damn it!
Campfire these nuts. What the hell? Big chill. Eggs in the basket is good. Funhouse, what during? What during?
James says I just had a waffle with blueberries and cream on top with sausage and eggs.
Waffle with blueberries and cream on top. Sausage and eggs. Man, y'all eat good. Roasted. For some reason, my shoulder, my left shoulder. Man, it is hot. Is it the window that's hot? Am I supposed to take my medicine on an empty stomach? Maybe that's what's messing me up. Let me Google this. Let me chat. Should you take antibiotics on an empty stomach?
Sharita King Cherry says I think I'm going to have my walnut banana for breakfast, LOL. Sarah Sock says no, you shouldn't.
It says it doesn't matter really. Okay. Most medicine's meant to be during meals. Never take antibiotics on an empty stomach. Have my walnut brownie for breakfast. Nice. An entire table of kids.
Ethan says just helps digest easier. Julie Onyx One says it's a no side, tell me not to. Also, highly recommend probiotics.
Screaming babies are about to happen. Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. Kid Karen, little bundles of joy. They deserve to live. Yes, just not in my space. Maybe we get another WWE wrestling match. You never know. Oh my God. Bacon and egg hash brown casserole. I am so tired. I could not sleep last night. All I did was cough. Goth girl, what doing? Eat yogurt and take probiotics with antibiotics. That's a lot of biotics going on. They can live, just do it over there, yes. I can't believe how long we've been sitting here and no one has asked no one has asked us for a drink order or anything. The table that just got set down, they're taking their order now. And no one has come over here. Busy. Yeah. But all the tables that's got set down since I got set down, they've gotten all their orders. Maybe they don't like the camera. No drink? No. What doing, Army vet? What doing? What doing? Red pennies. Thank you for the red pennies. Camera only shows bad service. Take care of the wrestling kids. I'm sweating, y'all. It's hot up in here. Damn. I need to turn the AC on. Cracker Barrel DEI section. Yeah. Hello, how are you? I'm doing good.
What can I get you started with?
Can I get a Diet Coke? Uh-huh. And I'll get Grandpa's Country Fried Breakfast. This one right here. Grandpa's Country Fried Breakfast. Yeah. And can I get a side of bacon also? Mm-hmm. Yeah. It comes with biscuits and gravy, right? Okay, thank you. Yeah. Sausage gravy? Yeah. Thank you. Mike died? What do you mean Mike died? My stream muted? Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell?
Lunacy says all. Relic Hawk 2 is us.
Hawk Tua. All right, y'all. We're going to see if you can win. How do we play this again? I don't remember how to play this.
Titan says some more news for the game. Rock and Redman says why do you
Leave only one. You're a genius. Leave two. Rock in the chair, but not the game. Leave three or more. No reason to be embarrassed. What do they mean, leave? I don't understand how you play this. How do you play this? Try to leave just one? But how? How do you leave it? I don't understand. Jump over. Oh, okay. Jump over. Okay.
Rock and Redman says flip it upside down and shake it is how to play it. Easy Light says we go into play off. Army Light says in the checkers. Nicholas Fox says I Kendall will win. Julianix 1 says does anyone remember the restaurant in the 80s called
Oh no, I screwed up.
Mr. Flux says Relic Win was the last time
I think I screwed up.
Sharifa Team Cherry says Red 1.
Wow, I left 4. All right, let's try it one more time.
Underscore Chop says I work at a Go-Folks in Georgia.
Let's try it one more time.
Broken Arm Redmond says, front page first slot. You and your best behavior. Everyone is watching you right now.
All right. Four's not bad.
I played this and left.
Try to leave one in the middle.
Gamecock Jojo says they love it if you're doing well. Carolina J says I love it. Nicholas Fox says OOJ 1981. Rock and Redman says why do only the purple sides comments show on him.
I'm still going to be stuck with 4. I still have 4. What the hell? Rockin' Redmond, it's supposed to be fixed. I don't know why it's not working.
James says I will too.
James, what doing? Why am I always stuck with 4? How do you do it to get less than 4?
Sharika Teen Cherry says go outward in if that makes sense.
Go outward in. Well, the first move is either here to here or here to here. That's the only first move you can make. There's only two first moves.
Kimberville says try to end up with only one.
So that's the first move.
Rock and Redman says front page first slot.
Front page first slot? Hell yeah. Thank you so much. So what's the next move? This one? Leave the one in the middle?
Sharika Teen Cherry says you can leave an empty spot anywhere when first started.
Leave the empty spot anywhere. You can leave an empty spot anywhere when starting? Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know that. Let's try this then.
Sharika Teen Cherry says yes.
There's only one move here.
It says I will give you 2 hints. Never jump into a corner if you can avoid it and never start from a single place.
2 hints. Never jump into a corner if you can avoid it, and never start from the center.
Rock and Redman
Oh.
says we're going to the Cracker Barrel Olympics. Yeah, stay close.
Thank you.
Sharika Teen Cherry says we're the
Okay, thank you. Some good old biscuits and gravy. Okay.
Sharika Teen Cherry says never mind us. Vanadel says bless you. Strikes of Blue says keep jumping and capturing heads until no more moves can be made. If you finish with only one pass,
I'm still going to be stuck with 4. What the hell?
James says I can go for some good old southern sweet cake.
Actually, I'm going to be stuck with 5 this time. Nope, I'll be stuck with 4 again. Oh no, I might be stuck with 3. There you go. I was stuck with 3 this time, and I lost 1. Oh my God, where'd it go?
Sharika Teen Cherry says jump yellow over yellow.
Where the hell did it go? Well, so much for that. We lost 1. I got down to 3. That's a very interesting game. I don't know where the other one went. Oh well. Oh well. Thank you. Rock and Redman says it goes under the table Picked it up? Yeah. Part of the challenge, huh? It's crazy how packed Cracker Barrel gets, y'all. You break, you buy. Wins all the game, I lose the pieces. That's good, man. I don't care who you are. That there is good.
Creation says check the center of the table anytime you drop something, it always goes to the center. JavaScript says are you cleaning and screaming?
Creaming and streaming.
Team Cherry says well that one is close to the other.
Check out the center of the table. It went under the table. Brian Littlebridge, thank you for the 27 months. These kids keep staring at me. I'm trying not to make eye contact. Don't make eye contact. That's the first mistake you make.
How would you like your eggs?
Scrambled with cheese.
Team Cherry says Synagogue says they want to know if you want to play Roblox with them.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
Purple Raw 1M says he likes his IKEA.
What the hell, Purple Rain?
Go over there and sniff and come back and
Rock and Redman says she talked to us. Kendallville says raid.
Raid? Power Karma, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much. I'm stuffing my face, as usual.
Maxine says welcome in Raiders.
Hope everything went well. I'm at the Cracker Barrel Super Pack on a Sunday morning.
Sorry, I'm new.
Snippy Dad says
I
they
just want to
make
make
you
sure
have
they
the
want
good outside.
the steak or the chicken?
The chicken fried steak.
Chicken?
Yeah, steak.
And then for your
Rock
side,
and Redman
like
says check out this
pasta,
pretty
grits,
food.
or just bacon?
Just bacon's fine, yeah. No problem. Thank you.
Purple Raw 1M says how's
Cracker Barrel's good. Potty Move. How you doing, Potty Move?
Mr. Flex says
Juliana, what doing?
Snippy Dad says I hope this is her first day.
Hope this is her first day. She's very nervous, y'all. She is extremely nervous. You can tell.
Looking for aliens in US.
It probably is her first day.
Sharifa Team Cherry says all she is needed.
It probably is her first day. She's extremely nervous. It's her first day. She's extremely nervous. And they give her a table with a streamer. Like, talk about like bad luck. It's your first day and you get a table with a streamer. I'm not blushing. If anything, it's really hot in here. Like, I'm sweating sitting at this table. But I heard antibiotics make you sweat. So maybe that's why I feel hot. Hold on. Do antibiotics make you like sweat? Like make you feel hot? Temperature fluctuating. High fever. Antibiotics can cause side effects like flushing, feeling warm, increased sweating in some people. Since you've been dealing with congestion, mucus, loss of taste, ear pressure, and other fun prizes that come along with being a human respiratory system, I'd be more suspicious of the illness than the antibiotic. If you're feeling hot and sweaty along with a rash, itching, severe dizziness, you could be having an allergic reaction. Nicholas, what doing? Thought you were AI? I might be AI, you never know. Potty Move, did you watch that video I put in Discord? End of level boss. You can take your shirt off, that'll be just fine. I think I'm good. Had to wash my ass before I could hang out. Okay. Well, there you go. Thank you for sharing that with the class, Potty Move. Thank you. I'm glad you do that. It's reassuring.
Potty Move says, yeah, I seen it. And I knew you would play it when you started the stream live.
That song is badass.
Cool Boy 21 says, if you get a little sweaty and want to take her shirt off, that'd be just fine.
No, I'm good. I'm at work, I need a nap. I couldn't sleep last night. Some of y'all don't watch this. Someone stays. It's not me. Cleanest ass in the chat. What the hell? Too hot for your shirt. You realize not all AI info is correct? Are you serious? I'll tuck you in there. I'm a little worried. My cough went away for a few days. It went away completely for a few days. Why is it back now? You know what I'm saying? Like, why is it back? I should probably not eat that other biscuit so I can eat the rest of my food. Sinuses are draining? Yes. I have a primary doctor. Get an antibiotic? I'm on antibiotics right now. Hello.
May I get you anything else, or we're good?
I'll take another Diet Coke.
A Diet Coke?
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you. And y'all got it right. She gave me the chicken fried chicken, not the chicken fried steak. It's okay. I'll let her slide. It's her first day. And my eggs are,
Everything good?
yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're good.
Thank you. I'll take another Diet Coke. Diet Coke, yes. I'm gonna let her make it, y'all. It's her first day. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let her make it. Down south, what doing? No gravy. Well, there's a little bit of gravy in there, but you know, it's all good.
Is everything good? Yes. Whiskey Pop says hello down south. Sharika Teen Cherry says, I know what happened to your steak.
It came out as a chicken.
Ryan says the lady said nope, no steak today. Kimberville says she won't make it home with some of these assholes didn't they? Whiskey Pat says the steak turned into chicken.
She won't make it long with some of these. I know. Can you imagine if she would have got somebody else besides me?
Dr. Mix DJ says it's a steak that identifies with a chicken. Sharika Teen Cherry says no gravy.
They gave me a little bit of gravy with my biscuits, but she forgot the gravy for the steak, for the chicken fried chicken. I'm eating chicken fried chicken. It was supposed to be chicken fried steak and eggs. Thank you. Thank you. Country fried steak. That's probably what I should have said. Why is it on a separate plate? Because it's a extra side. It's an extra side. Mm-hmm.
Amanda 70 says, you chicken fried chicken Karen.
Freaking chicken fried chicken Karen. We're probably gonna do about 5 hours today, y'all. I'm feeling like I need to rest more.
Party Popper.
Pepto Plug, thank you for the resub. No, chicken fried chicken's pretty good. Had Willie tuck me in. I'm okay. That's what you should have been doing? Well, in all fairness, I thought I was better. My country fried steak has no steak. It's a van. Pepto Plug, a van.
Redman says, she used to work at Jeju Island with a bear assistant and a robot panda to help her deliver her food, give her a break.
She used to work at Jeju Island with a bear assistant and a robot panda to help her deliver her food. Oh, makes sense. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Good morning, Robin. Country fried steak. Yeah. Elizabeth, good morning. Y'all see mods are getting new badges on Twitch?
says no. Thank you.
County fried steak.
Rellik I Team Cherry says awesome. X down south X says I applied yesterday for the Mod Club.
What is Mod Club down south?
Happy Youth says no, but I got a message to join the mod community thingy.
What is Mod Club down south? Is that where the badges are?
Little Nuff says how's the lab made chicken. Black and Redman says she knew what you really wanted to eat. EAC and everything says me too. Happy Youth says yes to Mod Club. Where's that? James says I
Mod Club.
Logan Fan says are you at Cracker Barrel? Black and Redman
I'm at Cracker Barrel.
EAC and everything says
Like the Mile High Club? Okay.
Amanda 70 says, we don't talk
We don't talk about my club. Oh, great sounds.
X down south says expert support, resources and tools, and an exclusive mod founder check graduates. Basically just a cool face club.
An exclusive mod founder chat badge.
Nicholas Scott says guessing that my mod says I could get rid of
You need ranch? I know.
Sneaker Scout says it's where you get the free t-shirts. X down south X
That's where you get the free t-shirts?
Stinky Pinky says screaming babies. What a fat sound. Little Nuff says Ninja WH.
What's a better sound?
X Elizabeth H. says
Did you just play the goat? Of course you did. Of course you did. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you play the goat? Y'all got me with the goat yesterday when the stream was over. I couldn't believe y'all snuck it in. I probably shouldn't have told y'all that y'all can play sounds even when the stream is not live.
Jack and Redman says oh yeah.
That's probably a bad mistake. Thank you for the cakes.
Little Nuff says those eggs look watery. Rock and Redman says the 2 seconds on the clock.
Eggs look watery. They were supposed to be scrambled, but they're something other than scrambled. They're not sunny side up, but they're not scrambled. I'm not quite sure what it's called. Donna will abuse that. Donna's gotten me before with sounds when the stream was off.
James says coach. Sneaker Scout says why doesn't Big Chat show up on the screen? Little Nuff says on me. X down south X says I'm one of those leaders that likes to find a winning standard day.
Why doesn't Kick Chat show up? I don't know. I've got it set up to show up. Running scrambled eggs. It's called Raw. Monday Night Raw. I'm glad I got here when I did. This place is slammed. Oh, great. A little more of that screaming, please. I like the ambiance. Awesome, thank you. Hell yeah. Are you going to the World Cup? I'll be streaming a bunch of World Cup stuff. I'm not actually going to go to a game. They're too expensive. Like a cruise ship? Yeah. Church crowd? I think so. Ambiance. Does Stacy hate kids also? I don't know. I think Stacy's just full of hot air. Be glad you don't have a hangover? Yeah.
Says WTF. Sharika Team Cherry says first grade day is on Sunday.
Yes, I'll take another Diet Coke. Another Diet Coke. Yes, Okay, thank you.
Sneakerstad says did you see where the Landry Sky bought half of Las Vegas? Says just give him a gallon of Diet Coke, please. Rock and Redman says just bring a pitcher.
Just bring a pitcher. Give him a gallon. Yep, this will be my last one. Then we're gonna get up out of here. I got to get this work done before it gets too hot. Did you see where the Landry's guy bought half of Las Vegas? I know he bought, what's that casino he bought? For like some crazy thing, like billions of dollars. What the hell is that casino he just bought? Caesars, yeah. He bought Caesars. Yeah, isn't that crazy? That guy's got so much money. He's the one that's going to make gambling legal in Texas. He's pushing it hard. He's already built the he's already building some big thing by Dallas, some big casino or something. But he's doing it the crazy way, right? Thank you. I wasn't done. No, I'm just joking. Thank you. Thank you. The look on her face was like she almost had a heart attack. They were talking about turning the Astrodome into a big casino with a hotel and all that stuff. So what was I going to say? The way they're doing the casinos in Texas are a little different. Gambling is going to be legal in Texas, but it's not going to be like Louisiana, where you can have machines at like every gas station and everywhere. They're only going to issue so many mega casino licenses, and only those casinos are going to be able to open in Texas. It's not going to be like every corner there's a casino or every store. You're going to have to go to those big casinos in order to gamble. $18 billion deal, that's crazy. So, that's the way the casinos are going to work in Texas. It's going to be legal, just like weed is legal in Texas. If you got a medical card and you have to go to a state authorized dispensary, it's going to be the same thing with gambling. You have to go to a state authorized casino, and there's only going to be so many of those. Boots Mom, it's the tactical vest. Thank you very much.
Potty Mood says it's so strange growing up in Nevada where gambling is everywhere. Then moving to somewhere there's no casinos law.
Yeah. Everything's legal in Nevada. Like, everything.
Snickers Dad says, does that mean Don is going to be sick every hunt season?
Donna's gonna be sick every hunt season? Probably. Probably. Well, the reason they want to force the medical side of it is because a lot of the politicians are invested into the state authorized dispensaries, because they thought once they made it medical that everybody was going to go get their card and like go there, but people didn't go. They kept getting it from the streets. And so now they increased the amount of dispensaries that the state has, with hopes that people will start going to the dispensaries. But so far, people are not going to the dispensaries. They're still getting it off the street or getting it from a local smoke shop. Yeah, the tattoo convention is coming up in a couple of months, and he wants to finish my lower sleeve. He wants to do Jason and Leatherface. Jason and Leatherface. And then both of my lower sleeves will be done. Then we start working our way up to the top. So once we get up in here, I won't stream this because I'll have to take my shirt off. So once we get up in this areas, y'all will probably never see these tattoos, because that would involve me taking my shirt off. You know what I'm saying? Big Booty Judy, how you doing?
Trump 2023 says what happened to the Twisted Metal show. The Eagle says if you take your shirt off, chat with him.
Bikini streams? No. When can we see your tramp stamp? You weren't supposed to talk about that, Potty Move. Need to switch to tank tops? Y'all don't think tank tops are too revealing? Free to nipple? Wifey and son sleeping? Nice. Big Booty Judy.
Maxine says why put them there if no one sees them? Eric_travel says do you have hardcore prison tattoos under that shirt? No_no_ says
do you have hardcore prison tattoos under your shirt? No.
Says banana hammock spoon. Lizzie Death says I was thinking of getting a chop top with Frankenhooker tattoo. James says
Frankenhooker? What the hell?
I brought past the Bunny Ranch in Nevada. I always tag myself there.
Bunny Ranch in Nevada. Always tag myself there so people think I'm there. That's funny. That's funny. How does PMD know about your tramp stamp? Well, RuneScape? Nice.
Shop 97 says be pretty sexy on you. Tank top. Rock and Redman says he's lucky he kept his prison wallet.
He's lucky he kept his prison wallet. What? Y'all are some freaking pervs. I tell you what. There's children in this restaurant. I hope you know that. There's children in this restaurant. Pervs. You're one of the children. A me problem. It's her birthday. I'm happy for my sister. Happy birthday to your sister. Can we get some happy birthdays in the chat? Drop the soap and what the hell? Take all this butter for the van? Pervs. You're wearing a bra. I am not wearing a bra. Chat don't care about you. I resemble that remark. Let's get some happy birthdays, y'all. You got the birthdays on both sides. Kick and Twitch. Do we have happy birthdays on YouTube? Can someone check and see if the happy birthday emote's on YouTube? If it's not, I need to add it. I think I can add it right now. Hold on. I think I can add the birthday emote on YouTube right now. Where do I do that? Community. Nope. Let's see. Dashboard. Dashboard. Start tagging. What the hell? Potty move. Is happy birthday on YouTube or not? I see on my Gertie. YouTube is down? Potty move just commented on YouTube. What you mean? What you mean?
Potty move says it's not on there.
Let me see if I can add it. Y'all ready for this? We got 55 new subscribers last month on YouTube. YouTube, how you doing? I'm doing good, yes. Thank you. YouTube is our fastest growing platform right now. Discoverability on YouTube is doing really well. So thank you to everybody that's watching over there and on the purple and on the green. But we're growing faster on YouTube than any other platform, which is pretty good.
Little Nut says that's only because you were doing a giveaway for magnets.
Only because you were doing a giveaway for magnets? Really? That's the only reason why? Let's look at our historical data. Is there a way to look at other months? Trends? No. Analytics. Analytics. Audience. Is there a way for me to look at? Okay, May we got 57 subscribers. April we got 32 subscribers. March we got 92 subscribers in March. What the hell? In 2025 we got 491 subscribers. 2026 we've gotten 226 subscribers. Wow. Okay. Still not getting a lot of views though. I mean, like overall views. So hopefully that picks up. Turn the birthday goat on. I'll rewatch your lives on YouTube while I'm sleeping. Hell yeah. That helps out a lot. Spring break, maybe. Maybe spring break. You're going to bed? What the hell? I feel like going to bed. I did not sleep worth a damn last night. All I did was cough and cough and cough and cough. I maybe slept 2 hours total. Take me a nap in to go for my snot rockets. Hello, Maxine. Did you see how much the World Cup tickets are? Everybody's been telling me they're very expensive. No, I'm gonna go ahead and knock out the AC. I'm gonna go ahead and knock it out because it's just gonna get hotter and hotter. You know what I'm saying? $700. Oh hell no. 1,000. They can keep those tickets. I don't even watch soccer. You know what I'm saying? I don't even watch soccer. Ain't no way I'd pay $1,000 to go see a soccer game. You got to be kidding. Why is it so freaking expensive? That makes no sense. Who the hell's paying that kind of money to watch a soccer game? Hello, Creeps. What doing?
says hooligans. Rock and Redman says yeah, those are the cheap seats also. Demigod says billionaires. Hillscritter says once every 4 years. Potty Moot says some PPLK that are known to sit by the
Thank you.
We can leave like a Google review, maybe.
Okay, yes. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a great day.
Thank you, you too.
Eric_Travels says the elites.
Kendall Hill says the same jackasses.
Thank you for dining with me today. I really enjoyed serving you and hope your experience was a great one.
Teen Cherry says you better drink
If you have a moment, I'd be grateful for a quick review about your visit. Stacy.
Rock and Redman says she gave you as her number.
Her name is Stacy. Oh my God.
Rock and Redman says you
What are the odds of that?
Little Nuff says OMG she gave you her number. Rock and Redman says ask her out.
Wow.
Rock and
Okay.
Redman says perfect. Demigod says 5 stars on Yelp. Creeps the Clown says of course her name is Stacy. The original cat says lol. Rock and Redman says it's meant to be. Sit Free Ryan says it's a sign. You gotta push some moves for sure. Sacred Curse says yo Kendall Hill 1. Brother. Cherie 13 Cherry says ha 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 ha. Remosking 21 says Rellik scary to talk to her. Rock and Redman says now you have 2 GFs named Stacy. Nicholas Bott says hi Sacred Curse. Cherie 13 Cherry says he is probably old enough to be her dad. Memes Beans says we going potty.
We don't need to right now. Are they checking out?
Demigod says wow Cracker Barrel sells a lot of clothes.
They sell a lot of stuff, yeah.
Creeps the Clown says do they have their Halloween items out yet? Potty Move says all the PPL that want him to get a GF is basically saying they are sick of his streams. Cause he won't stream if he has a GF lol. Memes Beans says famous last words.
Famous last words.
Creeps the Clown says Rellik is married to his work. At Patrick_5314
Married to the game.
says
Huh?
yeah would be even better to
I'm
spend the
checking out.
money on a big TV and
Yeah,
watch at
yes.
home. $1,000 is crazy, it's nuts.
How you doing, hon?
Doing good.
How was everything today?
It was great.
Good. Sorry, I gotta get rid of this real quick.
Roki NR Redmond says, we definitely
Move
didn't
says
break
he
the
is married
peg game,
too.
so don't add
He's
that to the
nuts.
bill.
Cherie 13 Cherry says yes Rellik has always been married to the haunt since I met him 15 years ago.
Do you happen to have a rewards number with us?
No.
No? You want to set one up? It's free. You get an appetizer on it.
I'm good, thank you.
Sorry. All right, so $24.42. We also have candies over here. They're buy 3 for 6. If you
I'm good, thank you.
You're welcome.
You too. Yes. Thank you.
Remosking 21
Rock
says
and
try
our
that
Redman
sale
says Stacy was a great waitress also.
Little Nub says Stacy and Rellik sitting in a tree kissing first comes love then comes marriage then comes a baby in a baby carriage.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Cherie
hope my
13
AC
Cherry
works.
says poor girl.
I hope my AC works. Come on. Kick on. Kick on.
Eric_Travels says, let's make horny goat sounds great again with less cooldown.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Creeps the Clown says why it broken.
Why is what broken?
Whiskey Pack says potty mouth. Who's nuts?
Wah. Eh.
Creeps the Clown says the AC.
Eric _ travels.
It's
says,
just
"Bring
old.
back the
Broken
quack,
From
or
says
we are
your
going
AC.
to riot."
It's old.
ETRTO4 says look like a good breakfast.
It was good.
Whiskey
Yeah.
Pack says morning creeps.
It's just 20 something years old, so over time it just, you know, these things wear out.
Creeps the Clown says the van's old. No frigging way.
Yep.
Mosking 21 says fix the damn AC.
Wah. Man, why do I feel so freaking congested? This crap is supposed to be over. It's been 2 weeks now.
Creeps the Clown says new blower motor.
Yep.
21 says,
New Blair murder.
"Please take the cool down off the gun."
Nope.
Roving From says it's like mine Rellik. I have a 2007 Impala.
Nice. Rolling in an Impala. Rolling in an Impala.
Clown says long. Whiskey Pack says 20 is old for a vehicle. Rellik.
Yeah, it's a 22-year-old vehicle. 2004.
James says 20-inch blades.
20-inch blades on the
Not
Impala.
old, they're classic. Roving From says vintage.
Vintage, yes. Vintage is what we call it. A little bit of
Eric
vintage going on.
Travel says, "Him only subbed to play the horny goat, but now I never get to use it."
Creeps the Clown says more like antique.
Yeah, let's talk about the antiques you've been trying to sell for a year. Creeps. Let's talk about those. Since you're such an expert.
Creeps the Clown says asterisk Creeps has left the chat.
Oh, yeah?
Ride the Lightning 24 says got him. Luke Vegetable says I used to be congested like that all the time. Turned out it was nasal polyps causing it, but been fine since the surgery.
Nasal polyps.
Pep says come on, his house probably looks great with all that furniture.
Oh, yeah?
Eric _ Travels says this is a quack tester.
A quack
Lucy
tester.
Says Creeps is only an expert on glass entertainment. Whiskey Pack says so. Rellik is antique too.
Yes.
Bob says Rellik what doing?
Billy Bob, what doing? I'm feeling very vintage right now.
Eric _ Travel says, "Still no quack, no more donut."
It was quacking a few minutes ago.
Poolboy 21 says, "He'll shut this down. Don't be mean to Creeps. He is a very sweet guy."
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Quack. 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 Quack.
Creeps the Clown says I don't know who told you that lol, but thanks.
Quack.
Pep says Rellik is making it quack not quack.
Quack.
Remosking 21 says Creeps fix the AC.
Eric _ Travel says, "Fake quacks don't count."
Quack. Quack. What doing? What doing? What did doing? What did doing? What doing? What doing?
Eric _ Travel says,
Creeps the Clown
"Make
says
one
that's
penny quacks
terrifying.
great
Stop
again."
that. Kindleville -1 says 3 or 4 pennies.
3 or 4 pennies.
Whiskey Pack says, why is Rellik so weird? Do you make random noises at work too?
Yes. Probably why they want to fire me.
The original cat says, what doing?
What doing? What doing?
Poolboy 21 says, we will make America great again, one goat scream at a time.
Goat screams. Oh,
James
Lord.
says, do you tell the boss, oh my Gertie?
Oh, my Gertie. Oh, my Gertie.
Jerry Macrigo says, wasn't this the same guy about 15 minutes ago complaining about children making noises? Now he's making animal noises.
Yes, because animal noises are fine.
Just saying.
Animal noises are fine. Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about?
Creeps the Clown says you need to sing that song live. It's been too long.
Oh, yeah?
Roving Chrome says life is a highway.
Life is a highway. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follower. Thank you for the follower.
Whiskey Pat says hello Robin. Creeps the Clown says hell yeah. We recorded the music video my first season there.
Yep. Yep. Long time ago.
Creeps the Clown says that party bus guy was so confused.
He was very confused, yes. Very confused as to what was happening.
It's James says yeah. Remosky21 says creeps are fired.
Creeps is fired. What the hell? What the hell? How was that convention Creeps? What was it called? Frightmare? How was Frightmare? Was it good? That plywood is going to fly off the back of this trailer. He doesn't have it tied down or anything. Oh, I thought you went to Frightmare. I must have been mistaken. Okay.
Eric_Travel says, let goats show their screams and emotions again.
Oh, yeah?
Eric_Travel says, let goats have a voice again.
Oh, yeah? Goats? They do have a voice every hour. You know what I'm talking about?
Creeps the Clown says I haven't been since 2022. The last year they had it at the hotel.
Oh, okay. I went last year. It was pretty good.
Enough says yeah, Rellik weren't here complaining about the good now kids in Cracker Barrel. What really going on?
What's really going on around here?
Eric_Travel says TTS broke. Eric_Travel says WHO broke TTS. Eric_Travel says never mind. Now it's working. DS_Hawk says plywood Karen.
Plywood Karen. Freaking plywood Karen around here.
Kindleville says make the goat 1,000 pics. Get paid for the goat.
Yeah. I don't know how you set up sounds with kicks though.
Clown says I've heard through the grapevine it wasn't so busy this year. Same as Comic Palooza.
I don't know how you Huh?
Whiskey Cat says says, are you on your way to see
Oi,
Cameron?
bacon. Cameron? No. I don't know how to set up kicks for sounds. I don't know if there's, I don't know how you do that. And then they would play it 100,000 times a day. All I would hear the entire stream would be a goat.
Party Ruth says, ask your nice chat lady.
Chat GPT? I don't think she knows. She may not know about that.
Creeps the Clown says, who's the nice chat lady?
Eric _travel says,
Kendall Hill says,
if
for
the elites
$10
what
a
they
pop, I
want.
can tolerate it long.
$10 a pop,
I would be making like $10 every time you hear that goat long.
Yeah,
The
but
Clown says, Chat GPT knows everything.
people would not pay 1,000 kicks to play a
Whiskey
goat.
Cat says, Cody Mouth.
You know what I'm saying?
His AI girlfriend.
I think 1,000 kicks is a little pricey.
Cody Bucket says, was asking. Van Repairs soon already finished.
We're headed to do it now.
James says we need a snippet to figure it out.
Sniffer. We need Sniffer to figure it out.
Rovington says kicks are expensive long.
Aren't they the same as bits? I thought they were like bits.
Rovington says no.
Are you sure? I thought if you buy them from the website, they're the same. They've been giving out 100,000 kicks every week to viewers, to random viewers.
Kendall Hill says bits are expensive on mobile. $20 for 1050 bits. That's why I don't buy them anymore.
Damn, on mobile?
Clown says, I asked ChatGPT, it told me something long.
So they're double the price on mobile? That's crazy.
Rovington says, I know I can get bits for 5 and the lowest on kicks I think is 10. Kendall
Oh.
says I would rather just donate $20.
Yeah,
Nick
that
Fox
makes
says
sense.
they need to send me some. Rovington says right.
Wow, double the price. That's crazy.
X down south X says 1,000 kicks is cheaper than 1,000 bits.
1,000 kicks is cheaper than 1,000 bits? Okay.
Rovington says or maybe 20. Creeps the Clown says I can post the answer in here if it will let me. Not sure if it's correct or not.
Okay. Makes sense. It's gonna be a hot one today, y'all. Man.
Carter says it's only $106 for 10,000 kicks long. Rovington says I'm for Rellik long.
They charge
The
you.
Clown says create a free account on streamer.com, mixitapapp.com, or Sammy Solutions. Connect it to your kick account. Add sound effects to the software. Create chat commands. Channel point rewards if available or tip triggers. Set the sound to play through OBS.
Yeah, we weren't talking about channel points. We were talking about kicks. We already have it set up for channel points.
Mean Scheme says park the van under the pavilion. Rock and Red Man says detax.
Damn,
Creeps the
detax.
Clown says over bad.
What y'all know about that damn detax? I tell you what.
Travel says, what is the freestyle cooldown set at? I never get to redeem it anymore.
I don't know what's up with the freestyle. It should be working. Somebody redeemed it yesterday.
Creeps the Clown says a moderator blocked the message on my end. LMAO, what I done did.
Maybe it was too many words, but that's about points. We already got points set up anyway, creeps. You know what I'm saying? We already got the parents set up.
X down south X says automotive. No links. Creeps the Clown says, oh, it had website links.
Website links. Got yourself in trouble with them damn website links, boy. Boy.
Says pause the links you've learned.
Website links, boy. Remind me to turn the breaker off to the woods. It's going to be 92 today.
The Clown says, hell, I don't know, lol, I just copy and pasted the answer.
Oh, yeah? It's going to be 92 today. Creeps, did you see there's a hurricane?
Says, turn the breaker off to the woods.
Creeps, did you see there's a possible hurricane Wednesday and Thursday of this week? It's going to hit the Texas-Louisiana border. Did you see that? Hurricane, tropical storm.
Maxine says it's 70 here in the mountains. Creeps the Clown says, I don't want to hear about that shit. James says, damn.
That's what I saw yesterday. Possible tropical storm, hurricane. It's either going to hit the Texas-Louisiana border or hit the Florida panhandle.
Sid 3 Ryan says, H-Town is hot, hot. I could not handle that.
Yeah, it's hot. Very hot. You notice now that I got the part for the AC, it hasn't made a noise all day long.
Creeps the Clown says hurricane season starts tomorrow, right?
It starts tomorrow, and we're going to get one right after that, right on time. Hurricane's very punctual.
Donnie _ girl 84 says, hey Rellik in chat, what doing?
Hello, Danny girl, what doing? We're about to sweat our butt off making
Jojo
repairs.
Says June 1st is the start of hurricane season. Creeps the Clown says, I don't want no damn hurricane.
Let me go flip this breaker real quick and move the barricades. I'm feeling rough. Like, I don't know what's going on. I shouldn't be feeling like this. I thought I was in pretty much full recovery mode, but for some reason, I'm feeling very stuffy and like, I don't know what's going on. It doesn't even feel like a cold. It feels like something else is going on. I don't know. Maybe it's chemical exposure from the foam. Yeah, I feel like there's something else happening to me right now other than the cold. I think I may have gotten overexposure from spraying the foam. Even protective coverall, sprayer, and everything. Goggles. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like maybe there's some type of overexposure. Maybe those cartridges I had, they said they were vapor cartridges. Maybe they didn't block the vapor the way they should. What the hell hit this building? What the hell? Something ran into the side of this building, but there's nothing that could hit it. That's weird. Very strange. Time to spray weeds again. Get off me, you freaking mosquitoes. So many damn mosquitoes here. All right, let's see if we can get this job done without passing out. Can I squeeze in here?
Creation says, didn't you spray that foam some before you put on the respirator? Cherie 13 Cherry says, mosquitoes are horrible.
If I can fit through here without running everything over. It's a tight squeeze.
Rock and Redman says you should have got some bag chicks and hot peppers for breakfast instead. You'd feel better.
Oh, yeah?
Peptoplug says you don't end up in a shower with 5 guys again.
Oh, yeah?
Peptoplug says we don't want you getting heat strokes.
Mm-hmm. Heat strokes, huh?
Means Beans says law.
Okay. Let's set y'all up. Set y'all up real quick. Oh, Lord. Stuff is falling down.
Morbid Creation says Texas mosquitoes at some pumps, they're huge.
Yep.
Cherie 13 Cherry says mosquitoes are huge too, like the size of birds.
Put y'all here. Hopefully y'all don't fall off. Hopefully y'all can see something.
Chuck 97 says nothing to many aerosols. Kendallville says not many people eat hot peppers for breakfast these days.
Oh, yeah? Where's that part? There it is. Let me plug y'all in so y'all don't die.
Morbid Creation says they are like mosquitoes in that movie Caveman. Cherie 13 Cherry says Streamlabs about Facebook time needs to be updated.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, it does. It's messed up. Shoot. Velcro.
Floyd Sports says home pass levels are month dependent.
Good Lord.
Rock and Erdman said, yeah, jiggle it just like that. A little to the left, a little more right there.
James says Hayati.
Good freaking Lord. Okay. Definitely messed up. No. Come on, get out of there. Let it go. There we go. All right. That's a pretty rough looking. It's pretty rough looking. Probably not the best condition. This one looks a little healthier.
X down south X says oh hello to you.
Looks pretty corroded.
Police Sport says that we need to board up the hull now before next week's hurricane.
I just hope it don't hit. You know what I'm saying? That's what I hope. We just gotta hope for the best.
Geek out I know
You know what I'm
says
saying?
hey hey.
Hello, Geek Out. What you doing? All right, the modulator has changed. Oh, well, is it gonna fit? Get back in there. Come on.
Element 70 says, yes, that's the resistor.
Get in the hole. What the hell? I want to go back in the hole. Is there like something to this? I should just pop back in. I want you to pop back in. Aye, aye, aye.
Rock and Redman says here we go. Kendall will put on it. It will go in.
Oh, yeah? Is there a lip back here that I'm getting stuck on? What is this? Oh, it's just a flat surface. Should just pop right back in. Just a flat surface. What the hell?
Ryan says work it forward. Geek out I know says on my search trying to get things ready.
Nice. Oh, okay, we got some lips right here. Here we go. We had some lips in the way. Well, I want it fit. Well, I want it lock in. Come on, lock in. Like it's all the way in, but something's not.
Henrik says lips. Martini Joe says lock in. Kendall Hill says deep curtains. Floyd Sports says do Mother Nature know to not drop a hurricane during World Cup.
All right, I gotta go get the drill and a special piece for it. I'll be right back. Y'all make sure nothing hit the
It's really Hector says how did you diagnose the
Redman
problem?
says,
Van
we
from the
studied
van
for this
says
at
if I was
Cracker
listening
Barrel.
to audio,
The man just
this would
can't
be
get
an
it in the
entirely
hole.
different stream. Why wouldn't it go in? James says morning, Captain. Funhouse 420 says to remove the yellow film on your headlights, use car wax. Clear again. Whiskey Pack says hello, Captain Rob. Funhouse 420 says hey, Captain.
Eric_Travels says, Turtle Wax renew and restore wipes. Work really good on headlights.
There's always something to remind you. Keep on taking that road and it will find you. You'll see something that will always remind you. Cows in the field be eating on that grass.
James says how
Like
in the
to
hell
that
did you get
beat
over 2
eating
million
no
points,
Marios. Let's
Captain?
just
Mama
pass.
1R3 Fly says
I
lol.
don't know what.
Robin LK says I need some then my headlights suck. Kendall Hill says lol. James says damn it. Down to Davy Jones' locker for me.
Too Deaf to Hear's adult diapers are now on sale. 3 for 1. 3 for 1. Operators are standing by. Too Deaf's famous donut hole sniffer diapers are available in multiple colors, such as hot pink, fuchsia, leopard skin, and the famous Tiger King thong color. That's right. Operators are standing by now. Get your Too Deaf donut hole sniffer adult diapers while supplies last.
70 says Rellik thinks he can catch a fish called bass.
Funhouse 420 says do they have clear?
Hi, the streamer is behind on chat right now. They will get to your comment shortly. Please hold.
Banned from the van says, do those diapers come in scratch and sniff? Danielle Chappelle says,
I'm a clown in an ice cream truck. I'm in a van, and I used to sell ice cream and do birthday parties, but because of the economy, the ice cream and birthday party sales have now been very slow. So I basically have my van stocked with adult novelties, and I do adult pleasure parties as a clown to try to sell my products, since I can't make any money doing birthday parties or selling ice cream.
Sip3 Ryan says LMFAOOOOO. Whiskey Pack says WTH.
Amanda 70 says he also does
Floyd
Clarn
Sports
birthing
says, what
parties.
the hell E?
What the hell?
Sparky_toaster says, did you ever go over to her friend's house and the chicken tastes like wood?
Tastes like wood. See, we got this nice little tool here.
Oh, yeah.
What the hell?
I see those sweaty dudes on that scissor lift. Push that button. You make that scissor lift rise. I bet you're nice and sweaty right now. Oh, yeah.
Some people ain't got nothing better to do.
Stinky Pinky says 90 degrees real warm.
Yep. Makes it nice. I still can't get in there. It's too freaking long. What the hell? All right. This one's gonna be really difficult. Man, I can't even. What the hell kind of freaking screw is that? Why do they make this so difficult? Why couldn't they just put the screw at the bottom? Seriously? Why do y'all put stuff like this? Huh? Who makes this? Who makes this type of stuff? I don't have a freaking screwdriver to get in there.
Be ready for the next goat, 11 minutes past the hour.
Or did I just do the wrong one? Hold on. Did I just do the wrong screw? Hold on. I did the wrong screws. Hold on. I did the wrong screws.
Jacob says, wouldn't be surprised.
There we go. Put this back in.
Poolboy21 says, if you had a light, it'll be better on her eyes.
Get up in there. There we go.
Eric_travel says, you have issues finding the wrong holes. Try again.
Stinky Pinky says, I only give a 15% chance that Rellik will be able to finish this job and have it work.
This is a very nice drill. Where's my other screw at? There's 3 on that side. Where's my other screw? Is that you hiding back there, buddy? There you are. You can't get away from me. Man, this freaking attachment on this drill sure is nice. Okay. That's looking pretty rough. Yeah, look at this. Look at that. Now watch this one.
Snickers Dad says, why am I getting flashbacks to when he repaired the boat that had set it on fire?
See that? Not supposed to be doing all that.
Stinky Pinky says that is the squirrel cage.
Rock and
I
Redmond
kept telling you
says,
about.
Creeps,
Sacred First
what are
says
you
fine, I
doing
will
this
never
week?
do
Can
you
you
again
drive me
block.
to work this
Iron
week by
Vulture
chance?
says WTF is he breaking this time? Valentine White 77 says after the good 18 in Texas.
Yep.
James says at least you didn't have to tear the dash apart to get to it. James Bean says hamster is dead.
There's a problem.
EAC Hand Everything says do you know what you're doing?
What the hell? Hold on. The plugs don't fit. They don't match. Are you serious right now?
21 says, I say the same thing when I see little Nub. I say, wow, you look incredible.
The Happy Life 50 says damn it man did you blow it out?
Amanda 70 says,
James C. Gaming says hamster
yeah,
done too much running.
Oh yeah, Jiggle, put some.
Oh
yeah. That's it just right there.
EAC Hand Everything says Houston we have a problem. Snickers Dad says you plugged it upside down.
Let's go up here somewhere.
Sparky_toaster says, if there is a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out my hook while my DJ revolves.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe this comes off. Oh, yeah. Okay. It doesn't need this part. Huh. All right. Doesn't need that part.
Ryan says if it's the same model, the price should fit. What did you buy? Eric_Travel says when I had to replace the blower on my Subaru, it was under the dash. Floyd Sports says reminder to all viewers, this firm is considered a professional at Lowe's.
There we go.
Little Nuff says lesson learned kids when you watch a clone replace his AC blower make sure you do it correctly. Green Plan's wife says mine is under the dash as well. Ride the Lightning 24 says do you have a plan for when the van doesn't start after all this?
Where's my drill?
Keith says is Rellik changing his blinker fluid. Snickers Dad says testing the battery voltage by sticking your tongue on the positive and your dipstick on the negative. It's not proper mechanic. Rough and Letterman says how many miles per gallon does the scissor lift get on the freeway?
The scissor lift?
Sports says Hood Baby making the girls go crazy.
Hood baby. Hood baby. try it out.
Snickerstack says did we ever
So it's
get a
gonna-
replacement honey pot?
No, not yet. Not yet, unfortunately. Come on, get up in there. You come out that hole right there, don't you? Where the frick did the hole go? There it is. Can you freaking get out of the hole, please? There we go. Nice. Okay, so this goes right here. That.
Name Scene says Relic, did you have the Van AC recharge?
No.
And Redman says yeah. Top 30 to it.
Where's the freaking Velcro that was here? There was some Velcro there somewhere that disappeared.
Little Nub says, is that what her rate was Stacy say last night?
Oh, yeah?
Typor says speaking that shifting backwards.
Alamanda 70 says,
Yeah, and
there's
Redman
smoke
says
relic.
that's the part.
Oh, wait. That's empty. It started airway then.
Snickerstack says don't worry chat, he still won't wash his hands.
Oh, right there. All right, the moment of truth. Can't believe they wanted that much for that freaking job. People are crazy. Hey, it's working on all. Hey, the fan works on every speed now. Low, medium, high. Blowing nice and cold. No noise. Mechanics, I know they got to make a living, but from what they quoted, that was way crazy. You know what I'm saying? Way crazy for that job. How long did that take? And they wanted like $400 in labor. How long did that take me to replace both of those things? Freaking ripoff. It was like $400 in labor. Because the parts were, yeah, they wanted like 7 or 8 for the total job. And the parts were 3 something. You got to find a good shop. Yeah. It's quiet. The van has never been this quiet, y'all. It's never been this quiet. What the hell? Huh. It's never been this quiet before. Wow. The old one was in bad shape. Look at this. Like it look at that. It won't even, and then it's also all the bearings are loose. Like, look at that. Terrible. Terrible condition.
At page 3016 says the book time is sometimes bullshit.
And look how burnt up this is. Look at that. Look how burnt up that is. Wow. Well, that was a lot faster than I thought. It came with this extra cable, which we didn't need. It's like a little extension cable. Let me go put up the drill. I'll be right back. That's pretty damn good. Where you at?
Says, well damn, now he's just going to drive to a gas station and dump us into some random street. Eddie the Bono Sanchez says lost. Underscore Bobby says back in the 1950s my father gave a black man a ride by tying his neck with a rope and dragging him in the back of his dog pickup truck. Says WTF. Nicholas Fox says by cheddar underscore Bobby. Worthington says loud. Says that. Potty Move says someone said it's nothing yesterday. James says that's a report on that one. I would report him to Twitch. Little Nut says I want to see Rellik replace a whole engine.
y'all are. Oh. And the mic is here. What the hell? Oh my God.
Says, seems like the new clothes only
So y'all couldn't hear me either. The speaker, oh my God. So I've been talking that whole time and y'all couldn't hear me? Are you freaking kidding me right now? What a moron.
Says, right off.
What a freaking moron.
Says, yeah, we've been listening to your van this whole time.
I've been yapping the whole freaking time.
Brand new account which will take it down. Scanrick says, focus, you learned.
I've been yapping the whole time.
I thought it was weird too. Forte says, what did you say?
Oh Lord.
Lunacy says we were enjoying the silence.
Eric
Oh yeah.
Says don't forget to turn off the breaker. Snickers Dad says we know what you're saying.
Let me go turn this let me go turn in this drill real quick. I'll be right back. And I'll tell y'all what I was saying a few minutes ago. Let me go turn this drill in real quick.
Lori P says, what did you say, Rellik? Nicholas Fox says talking to yourself isn't new law. Snickers Dad says that's what you told us last time. That you were going to turn in the drill. Kai Force says I can't believe you done this. Nicholas Fox says hi Sacred Purse, SEZ4TE. Lori P says sorry, couldn't hear ya. Sacred Purse says yo. Sacred Purse says fa. Snickers Dad says we don't know what you're talking about.
Broken R Redman says, why the hell didn't we
Lori
fix the
P
heater?
says, Cat got
I
your
thought that
tongue.
was the root cause for all these problems with the van.
Okay. Damn, it's cold up in here now. What the hell? What I was saying was because I'm a little congested. I don't want to do a lot of walking around. But since we got the van fixed so fast, hold on, let me blow my nose. Maybe I'm allergic to the haunted house or something.
Nicholas Fox says now comes the complaints his cold. Floyd Sport says it was a nice break from you ranting.
Oh yeah? So, hold on, did I leave my phone somewhere?
AsTK66 says this is insane, bro. Let's go. Rock and Redman says get some vitamin D in Galveston. Kendall Hill says we thought maybe you were snacking on a hot pecker off screen.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Snickers Dad says haven't even left the hunt and already lost.
Sparky_toaster says, so now take that money you saved and fix bike fork.
Oh yeah? Fix the bike fork? I don't know if I should attempt to fix that myself.
Patty Mood says did ya turn the breaker off?
Yes. I turned it off the breaker.
Little Nub says are we going to the Steampunk Con?
That's next weekend. I got to get enough of a swing to the right to get around this plywood.
Says, I know you don't want to brag, but you should open an auto repair shop. Unfortunately, there's only so many hours in the day.
Yeah. Well, that was not too bad of a fix. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't too bad of a fix. I know these people, they do mobile mechanics, and they make so much freaking money, y'all. Have y'all ever heard of the mobile mechanic?
Says, cheers, Rellik. How are you today?
I'm doing okay.
Stinky King
It's hot.
Says, now we must go get ice cream as a reward.
Have y'all heard of the mobile mechanic dudes? They make so much freaking money. And they, a lot of times they just do stuff like change tires, you know,
EAC
like simple mechanic stuff, and they make a ton of freaking money doing that. Like they charge you so much to show up, and they do some, like they won't replace like an engine, but they do, like they'll come to your brakes, they'll do like change tires, you know, change your headlights for you, things like that, and they make several $100s a call. Like they charge like $150 just to show up. Like the service call for people who don't want to take their car anywhere.
And everything says they can replace an engine.
You know? And I was talking to this one mobile mechanic, and he told me he only works a few days a week, and he brings in, you know, really good money doing that.
Says Forte says you should see what the RV mobile mechanics make.
He said he makes a killing when it comes to a car that's like on the side of the road, stranded. He said when people are stranded on the side of the road, they're willing to pay just about anything to not be stranded. And so
AskTK66 says no way. That was so clean.
thank you. Actually, it was dirty. I got grease all over my hands. But thank you for the comment anyway. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Plasma Warrior says good afternoon, Relic.
How you doing? Oh my freaking dirty.
AskTK66 says no way that just happened. Insane.
Yeah, I know. I changed out a AC blower. Insane in the membrane.
Mark 5E says hello, Relic.
Hello, Mark. How you doing?
Floyd's Fork says wouldn't you rather plant tulips?
What the hell? Tulips.
Poolboy21 says, who wants to see my hitchhike in a bikini?
I've tried hitchhiking on stream before.
Says me.
Nobody will pick me up.
At Hockney says hear me out. Mobile Clern Mechanic Stream.
Mobile Clern mechanic? Yeah. I scare them away from their vehicle and then I fix it.
Snickersdad says what's better than roses on your piano? Tulips on my organ.
Tulips on my organ? What? That sounds a little weird, if you ask me.
Kim Lanier says you have to dress up like a woman like Hitch.
Oh, yeah? Is Hitch done now that TwitchCon happened? Is he done for a while? Wasn't he biking to TwitchCon? EU?
Nicholas Fox says lol, even Hitch upgraded to riding a bike.
Or is he going to keep going?
One says witch hike.
Which hike? Is that a stealth van?
EAC and everything says probably. Memes Beans says where are we going?
Is that a stealth
Little
van?
Nub says Relic doesn't get that joke went over his head.
Little Nub says. Something is not plugged in, y'all. What is not plugged in?
Dad says he streamed for 2 months. So he's probably going to take a break for about 3 years.
3 years?
Nicholas Fox says yeah,
What the hell?
See him for a few months as M guess.
Good Lord.
James says he usually disappears for about 6 months after TwitchCon.
Okay. What the helly?
Snickersdad says, but personally I think he's back with Sarah.
Sarah?
Ryan
Okay.
Says, did you watch some of his trips since 2 months?
I haven't been able to watch.
Simple says, when was TwitchCon?
It's already happened. It's this weekend, Johnny. It was this weekend in Europe somewhere. It's what's this weekend. Well, it's right now. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Or is Europe ahead? If Europe is ahead.
Says GG. That was smooth. Johnny underscore single
Thank you.
says okay.
All I need is a beauty and a beat. Make my life complete. Na na na. Na 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 na. Hey hey hey. Na na na. Na 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 na. Hey hey hey. We're gonna party like it's
Little Nub says Europe is 6 hours ahead of the States.
6 hours.
Says we'll probably see Hitch again in December.
December?
Says Forte says, can you replace my blower relic? As TK
Your blower?
says, this is so W. Bro.
Thank you.
Crazy Vic says all you need is a sex swing and you lie.
What the hell? Won't he hitchhike to San Diego TwitchCon? Isn't that in November?
Roving Chrome says, since you're stuffed up, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna drive. That's it. Just drive. Because I'm too stuffy to be walking around.
Snickers Dad says he's anti-us right now. BAC and everything says no.
No? I thought he hitchhiked to both TwitchCons.
BAC and everything says he's avoiding America.
Oh, he's avoiding America. Okay.
Snickers Dad says he's staying out of the United States.
Oh. Okay.
Cupid says rude.
Thank you for the follow. Hell yeah, thank you. I know I'm doing such good gameplay right now. Isn't it amazing? I bet you've never seen nobody like me, like the GOAT. What the hell? Can y'all hear?
Boy 21 says,
Can y'all?
that's good, working on that paper about a popsicle in the background.
Thank you. Does the van sound quieter now to y'all? It sounds quieter to me. Like a lot quieter.
Rogan Pro says yes. Valentine White 77 says it sounds a lot better.
Hell yeah.
Little Nub says yes, but TTS is too quiet. Stinky Pinky says van sounds quieter, but it still smells of poop.
Smells like poop.
Zaro says needs a big turbo so we can hear that turbo whine.
Oh yeah?
Martini Joe says I think so. Kendall Hill says sounds quieter for sure. At Hockney says Hitch avoids America but has no problems taking their subs and donations. M1 says yes.
Get her done.
Ryan says does it feel cooler or just working properly?
Oh, it feels way better.
Madagar says fan is smooth as silk.
It's actually
James
blowing.
says that fan is on high. We can barely hear it.
It's on high, yeah. And it's blowing really hard.
Cesaro says it's not as quiet as a 2018 Harley Davidson F-150.
What the hell? Well, you know, not everybody can have a 2018 Harley Davidson F-150.
It's so smooth. Let's go.
Hell yeah, it's so smooth.
Redman says it's the quiet ones you have to worry about. Purple Raw 1N says it didn't sound right.
You know, it's been making that noise for how long? 2 years? I've been dealing with that problem for 2 years. You know, but once I looked at the YouTube video, I was like, I think I could do that. 3 screws, couple cables, you know.
Johnny underscore Simple says I got to work on my AC dash unit today in Summit Racing parking lot. It's not blowing cold.
Not blowing cold, that
Sacred
sucks.
Curse says are a top fuel Harley. Snickers Dad says now there's a Twitch video on how to repair it. Ken
Yep.
Bill says that Dash has taken a beating for nothing.
I hope somebody
James
clipped
says
that.
all for a half-hour fix.
I hope y'all clip that, because I can make that a little video that I upload to YouTube. Can someone clip that and I can make a little reel for YouTube and say nice and say a T1N AC motor blower replacement. those little videos like that sometimes can get a lot of views. I mean, I don't know how many people have this model. This is a very rare model van to be still driving, but some people probably still have it. So let's see.
Nicholas Fox says was too long for clips, and I'll try a Twitch highlight.
What have we replaced?
Says we don't get paid for clips anymore.
Oh yeah. So what have we replaced on the van? We've replaced the rotors, all the brakes. We've replaced the tie rods. We've replaced the water pump. We've replaced all the belts. We've replaced the fan motor, the modulator. We've replaced the dash column, the steering wheel column, the instrument things around the steering wheel. What else have we replaced? Can y'all think of anything else we've replaced? The back tail lights.
Still keep the same 5-gallon bucket. Kindleville says with the TTS playing during the video, people will get a good laugh anyway.
Yep.
Floyd Sport says 2 years for a car fan. That confirms it. Bike will be fixed in 4 years.
Yep.
Purple Raw 1 says that there's a problem inside the engine or transmission. Nicholas Fox says replace the back inside of van.
Blinker fluid.
The van says blinker fluid.
Man from the van says blinker fluid. How you doing, Mr. Rob?
Snickers Dad says we've replaced the check engine light. Ryan says I like the bike rides.
What else did we replace? Is that it? The brake lines, we replaced the brake lines also. The calipers, the brakes,
Eric
the rotors, the wiper blades.
Says engine and transmission.
Fortunately, knock on wood, the engine transmission's been pretty strong. We still need to fix the blinker, the windshield wiper fluid motor and the hose.
Says won't ever have to replace the transmission. You never go over 30 miles per hour.
There you go. So a lot of it has been replaced, man. A lot of the things that go out on these.
Van says law.
A lot of the things that go out on these we've replaced. So we just don't have a working horn. That sucks. I was looking at camper vans a couple days ago.
Cruise control.
Yep. I was looking at camper vans a couple days ago, and they're still holding their value pretty well.
Flux capacitor too. Nicholas Fox says what about the tires?
We've got tires, new tires.
With all of it, we are the true mechanics. Good job, Chad. We keep our undefeated streak of being right.
Good job, chat. Yes. It's got tires, new tires. Wow. Lots of stuff has been replaced on this. The resale value should be pretty high still, because it's got so many new parts.
Johnny_Simple says time to call up horn blasters and get you an air horn installed.
Yeah, I've been thinking about putting an air horn in it. Thought about wrapping it in rust. A rust wrap.
Rock and Redman says new parts.
New parts, not nude parts.
Johnny_Simple says I want their spare tire delete kit.
Alamander 70 says huge dogs on it.
Band from the van says hopefully you never have to change the lithium crystal.
Lithium
Nicholas
crystal.
Fox says some of them may be new.
New.
Java Stout says it's about to get a free rust wrap anyways.
A free rust wrap. Make it look
Pat
nice and
Alchemy
rusty.
says ever thought about trading it for the Oscar Mayer Wiener Mobile.
No.
Bill says can we wrap it in fur like the man on Dumb and Dumber?
I like to blend in a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I like to blend in a little bit, you feel me?
Donnie says hi.
Hello, how are you? You having a good day? So we put a lot of replacement parts in here. I would like to think the resale value is pretty good. Make sure y'all open up all them tabs. Open up all them tabs. We need many, many tabs.
Says how many mileage?
194,000. 194,000. Thank you for the pennies.
The van says we might run into you this afternoon.
Oh yeah? Nice. How do you know where I'm going to be this afternoon, Mr. Band from the van? How do you have any idea where I'm going to be? Because I don't even know where I'm going to be yet. So how the hell do you know where I'm going to be when I don't know where I'm going to be?
EKRTO4 says another penny for the day, smiley face.
Thank you. Thank you, Ekert.
Keeping it 100 says good morning, Rellik Army.
Good morning.
Blaine Copiso says hello, sir.
Hello.
Means Beans says Bucky's.
Bucky's?
Band from the van says I use the force.
Oh, the force.
Bobby Move says is he going to run into you in your bathroom at home law.
Oh, Lord.
Kendall Hill says
Alabama
he's
70
right
says
behind you.
wrap the van in
Sneaker's dad
fur,
says we all know
and then
you're
you
going to be
cannot
on some
feel us
public
out of
toilet
place
somewhere,
when you put
somewhere.
your pink furry suit
Floyd
on.
Sport says as long as we don't buy Pedro's tires, we should be good.
We should be good, yes.
Nicholas Fox says Captain Rob's Adventures good a new Golden Channel badge. When we getting one law?
I've been looking into that.
There are 3 places: Home Depot, Lowe's, or KBBQ.
A Golden Channel badge. What should be the requirements for y'all to get a golden badge? Should it be based off of watch time, or should it be based off of subs, bits? What should be the requirements for a golden badge?
At Hockney says riddle me this, do you even know where you are now?
No.
Snickers Dad says putting up a 30 minutes of Karen being lost.
What the hell?
Glenn Copiso says watch time.
Watch time?
Kid says month sub. Kendall Hill says watch time. James says watch time.
Watch time?
Nicholas Fox says watch time. Means
Does it-
says stream watch stream.
Does it
Big
start?
Boy Chris says watch time.
Does it start once you put the badge in, or does it
Kid says yeah, I guess watch time would make it easier for all. Sacred Curse says watch tower.
Eric_travels says viewers should be rewarded if they can handle watching this for 10 minutes.
What the hell?
Time.
So does it start once you start the badge, or does it start from people's previous watch time? How does that work? Like, do you put like a certain duration?
Copiso says once you put badge in.
Oh, okay. So once you put the badge in, the watch time starts from there. Okay. And can't you have more than one badge? Isn't there a few badges you can have?
Ride the Lightning 24 says well, I know it won't count VOD
Alabama
watch time,
70 says, what if you don't have your watch?
James says it starts new.
Starts new.
Blaine Copiso says you set time.
Maybe I should give y'all a golden Bigfoot for your watch time. A golden Bigfoot.
James says you can have different badges for doing different tasks.
Yeah. Maybe the watch time, I'll make it a golden Bigfoot.
Eric_travel says had.
Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. It's a policia.
Rock and Redman says golden panties.
Not golden panties, you pervert.
Nicholas Fox says wonder what yo is gonna say then a golden big.
Huh? What's you talking about?
Kendall Hill says give 2 Def the hot pepper badge.
Hot pecker badge. What is happening here?
Eric_travel says I had to leave Captain Rob on my screen for 2 hours. I want my time back.
What the hell?
Dan from the van says golden Bigfoot. I like it.
Golden Bigfoot.
Sacred Curse says golden poop. Relic. Means says golden panties.
I did not say golden poop.
Sacred Curse says law.
What the hell?
Purple Raw 1N says golden shower.
What the hell?
Roving Chrome says wow, a police car just went by with lights and sirens and I thought how did Relic know that law? Snickers Dad says yes, golden poop for the win.
Golden poop? Why would you want golden poop?
Eric_travel says how many hours do we have to watch for a golden porta potty?
Golden porta potty. A golden porta potty is pretty. Now, I will say that.
Kid says why not?
A golden porta potty is pretty. Since I have so many.
They could give you emote with hair like Hitch, now his bald.
Since I have so
Java
many
Scout says free money.
porta potty,
It says OMG yes. Eric _ travel says we also need a golden gas station.
since I have so many porta potty incidences,
It says golden porta potty PLS.
I think a golden porta potty
James
would be
says the
good.
golden honey bucket is perfect.
Golden honey
Siegfried
bucket,
Ryan
yes.
says fits the vibe of the stream perfectly.
Yes.
Salamander 70 says golden lava cake.
Oh, hell no. I think a golden porta potty would be pretty good. You know what I'm saying? Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain.
Rock and Redman says golden goat. Purple Raw 1N says golden goose eggs. Eric _ travel says I should get a golden porta potty just for suggesting it.
Golden porta potty,
Ethan
yes.
_ 314 says golden porta potty would be the shit.
Oh, Lord. Oh,
Secret
Lord.
Horse says purple poo.
Purple
Lol.
poo. I think we'll do a golden porta potty. That's a pretty good idea. Hell yeah. That's a pretty good idea.
Says true.
Purple rain, purple
Nicholas Falk
rain.
says golden horn. Cupid says yes. Floyd Sport says should have a few badges for honey bucket, side squatch.
Side squatch. Damn, side squatch. I tell you what. How many different of those
James
things
says
can you
maybe
have?
with a golden poop for people that get a poop sub. Lol.
Poop sub, yes. How many of those things can you have? Of those challenges? Isn't it limited to like 4? Or something like that?
E10 _ 314 says golden porta potty is where Relic turns into super clone.
Super Clern, yes. Super Clern. Super Clern. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Matter, it won't make you stream on Fridays.
Dun dun.
_ travel says we can compete to complete
Dun dun.
challenges.
I've been streaming on Fridays. Just on different platform. You feel me? You can go here and pick a bucket of strawberries for like $10.
Super Glue does.
You can go here and pick a bucket of strawberries for like $10. You can pick them yourself. Pick some damn strawberries, I tell you what.
Purple Rain says what can I do with the channel points?
You can play sounds. You can redeem sounds. And
James says we see the Clern on Friday.
until October, until
Super
after
Sam says
October.
OnlyFans Fridays.
That's the schedule I'm gonna have to have until after October because of the audits I'm dealing with at work. So, yeah.
Sacred Curse says chocolate covered
Eric
strawberries.
_ travel says, have you thought about a golden pecker whistle?
I thought somebody said
Purple Rain
freestyle
says
didn't
I
work.
only see freestyle, I can't send it.
Somebody just picked it. Somebody just used it.
Nicholas Fox says that you can't wait till the gift in chat get here. Purple Rain says oh okay.
The gifts in chat. Don't you have to be a tier 2 or a tier 3 to do gifts? Isn't that what they said? I don't have any more tier 2s and tier 3s.
Eric
Says Relic should be able to purchase store gear like shirts or dog tags.
I'm a little stuffy. Driving on the road, it's a little roughy. A little roughy, I mean a little rough. They say out here the streets are getting tough.
That says it doesn't work on
Sometimes I can't breathe. Sometimes you best believe. If you put your mind to it, you can do anything that you want to achieve. We out in this Texas heat. We out in these Texas streets. Sometimes Mario likes to help to death beat his... That was a little joke. You better watch round and round like a bike spoke. See what's going on, potty move like smoke. That ain't no joke. She likes to take a toke. She puffs more than Puff the Dragon. She puffs more than Puff the Dragon. Wakes up every day, wake and bake, and I'm not joking and I'm not bragging. H-Town, where they pants sagging. You better watch out, you might get snagged and thrown in the river, thrown in the bayou with the rest of the bodies. That's where they gonna find you. You know they just homeless. Yesterday downtown we seen no homeless. Streets were so damn packed. I don't know what's going on. It wasn't that whack. It was kind of good. People performing songs. What's going on? About to sell the alarm. About to drop a bomb. About to drop a bomb. Making shit with earthquakes. Like earthquakes. I do like some cupcakes, but not ones made of lava. Something is not plugged in. What's not
Van
plugged
from the
in?
van says you can redeem a silhouette video I heard with channel points.
A silhouette video, huh?
Mario Terry
Okay.
says, what you say about me?
I thought Mario wasn't here.
Rock and Redman says law.
I was having to say things that were in the chat, Mario, and that was just one of the things that popped up that I needed to freestyle about. I told him to, you know, say words, and someone typed that. So, freaking Mario. Donut hole sniffer says cake.
Sparky underscore toaster says, all the homeless getting dumped in the bayou, hence why you don't see any of them.
Yep. It's a Mario.
Means Bean says Rellik we should be able to purchase store gear like shirts or dog tags.
Shirts and dirt tags? You can. You can get them from the website, relliktheclowngear.com. They should be there.
Cherie13 Cherry says going to Alvin.
Going back to Alvin. Burn. Going back to Alvin.
Fruit Rain says more food for alligators. Cherie13 Cherry says got a phone call.
Got a phone call? Okay. Very nice.
Blanco underscore peso says I made you a golden porta potty with a Bigfoot logo on it in your pictures Discord.
With a Bigfoot logo?
Java
What the
Scott
hell?
Says I'm pregnant with Rellik's kid.
What the hell?
One says a few pennies for you.
Thank you for the pennies.
Nicholas Fox says permit please.
What the hell?
Rock and Redman says I knew it.
What the hell?
Nicholas Fox says thanks. Rock and Redman says congrats Rellik in Java. Java
Wow.
Scout says I'm gonna name it Willie.
Willie, huh? Okay. Alright. Y'all just got y'all's own little weird stuff going on around here.
Banned from the van says Blanco. Don't be pimping out your services to other streamers.
Blanco. Pimping out your services.
Snickers Dad says let's go to Sonic and get a Limet. Rock and Redman says we see who wears the pants in this relationship.
What the hell? Oh, hell no. Biggiefoot. Oh, hell no. Biggiefoot. How the hell did you make that so fast? I know that did not exist.
Freestyle out of stock. Stinky Pinky says where are we headed now?
I'm just driving. How the hell did you make that so fast? What the hell? It looks good though. Lurks good. Bigfoot's only.
James says that cool Blanco. Blanco underscore peso says I gave you one without the Bigfoot also.
Oh, nice.
Eric underscore travels says AI.
That's fast. Very nice, very nice.
At Nicholas Fox 2106 says red pennies.
Thank you for the pennies.
Stinky Pinky says are we driving to Hop gas station to drop chat off and make them walk home?
Yes.
Nick Fox
You're all gonna
says
have to
green
walk
pennies.
home. Y'all gonna have to walk home. How do you feel about them apples? How you like them apples? Man, it is so freaking hot today. Damn, son.
Purple Rain says I am hiding in the trunk.
What?
Blanco _ peso says, well, it depends on how many miles we're away from home.
Millas. How many millas? Millas. Ooh, I need to give me
Miss
something to
Jane
drink.
says that's about a 1,400-mile walk for me.
I need to stop and get me something to drink, y'all. I need to give me some orange juice or something. Some orange juice. You know what I'm talking about? Some orange juice. Now all I got to figure out is what's happening with my front suspension.
Cherie 13 Cherry says you need something with electrolytes. Blanco _ peso says, well, seeing that I'm 1,000 miles away, I'll see you guys in 3 months if he drops us off.
There you go.
It's James says, yay long.
Give me some orange juice. You feel me? I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh, la. Oh, la. Look at that thing. It's got a roof on it and everything. What the hell? Was there anybody in it?
Means Bean says long.
Everybody's in such a hurry nowadays. Just take your time. Enjoy nature. Look around.
Stinky Pinky says, I thought Smokey fixed front suspension, new shocks and ball joints, etc.
But yeah, there's something wrong with it though.
Here we go. Cherie 13 Cherry says, yes, I want to rent one and drive it around.
There's something wrong with it.
Peso says, OMG. You just started singing that and it's been haunting me everywhere. That's Slim's favorite song.
Oh yeah?
Jane says, I am gonna hitchhike my way back. Floyd
Hitchhike your way
says,
back?
made an edit on the Picks with I. Rock and Redman says
Nice.
60 miles per hour.
I'm going 60.
Rock and Redman says Relic's going 25.
I'm going 60. You feel me?
Stinky Pinky says Rellik is just enjoying the quietness of the AC blowing.
Oh, that's funny. What the hell? You just had to put the fumes, huh? Wow, that's funny. That is funny. What the hell?
Anton Cesaro says maybe 60 kilometers per hour. Cherie 13 Cherry says go check out the memorial at Santa Fe High School. Blanco _ peso says I'm getting here late, what was that part you replaced? Purple Rain says AC blowing hard.
AC is blowing nice, y'all. It's feeling good right about now. You know what I'm saying? Feeling good right about now. Oh, I also had to change the pulleys out.
Means Bean says Bigfoot
Sparky _ Toaster says, it is so quiet up in here now that I can hear myself
Funhouse
think.
420 says glad to hear it.
I also replaced the pulleys in the van. I mean, in the motor. The tensioner pulleys.
Ride the Lightning 24
Look at the
says,
goats.
Museum ship at San Jacinto open again.
I don't know.
Funhouse 420 says yeah, they have
Redman
bearings.
says,
EAC
let's go
and
fly a
everything
kite
says
in
you
our
changed
roller
your
skates
pull-out.
in Galveston.
Funhouse 420 says you did good.
Look at the goats. Did y'all see the goats? The baby goats? Them there baby goats, I tell you what. Sam, oh my God, that's loud. Oh, people are getting crawfish.
Says we can hear goats in 3 more minutes.
We can hear goats in 3 more minutes. You got it on a freaking timer?
Don't look at the goats when we can talk to them.
You got it on a freaking timer? Are you serious right now? What the hell? Freaking goat timer? I tell you what. I have my umbrella. Do I have I have an umbrella. Yeah. I have my umbrella. Umbrella, Ella, Ella, under my umbrella.
Says change the bucket, I hope a few times.
Is there's one thing I want to add to the van. I want to add an awning on the passenger side of it. I think that would be a nice touch. Adding one of those retractable awnings. I think that would be a nice touch. What is this place? It's new. What do they serve? What is this? Ooh, ice cream shop. Wow.
Anton Cesaro says those awnings are nice for camping, get you some shade or rain cover.
Yeah, they're nice. Yeah, you can set your grill and set everything under it, and you don't have to worry about the rain and the sun. You know, pretty good. We haven't done a camping stream in a while. Right now, the freaking mosquitoes are insane at night, though. Good Lord. They would eat you alive.
Funky_toaster says that way the birds can't poop on you when you're sitting under it.
True. That's very true. Yep. Keep the bird from pooping on you. Very true. Very true. Oh my God. You were right. Wow. Good freaking Lord. Wow. Y'all set up a freaking timer for it now. What the hell? Can you hear me now? Damn donkey. Damn donkey.
PHE made Chem with your footage. And when our D man says, are we still kicked out of the campsites or are we unbanned from them?
We never got banned. Thank you very much. What the hell? What the hell? Is that watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon?
Is that watermelon?
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Or Redmond says, everyone has seen the armadillo footage nationwide. It went viral.
Oh yeah? Viral, huh? Viral.
Beanie says hello there.
Hello, Beanie. What doing? What doing? What doing?
Neon's Bean says, watermelon with the salt is the cat's pajamas.
I would like some watermelon right now. You ain't even joking. Man, let me find some cold watermelon on the side of the road. I'll pull up in there real quick. You know what I'm saying? Some watermelon. Some watermelon.
Remosking 21 says HEB, here we come for watermelon. James says almost that time of year for the fresh fruit stands on the side of the road.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm talking about. That boy on that bike right there now. He's riding around on that Harley.
Sounds like that blower is rattling again. Remosking 21 says, or a watermelon snow cone.
He on that Harley Davidson with a Harley Davidson shirt. Representing, hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about now. You don't want to get in the chopper. Get on the chopper. Man, where the fruit stands at?
Stinky Pinky says you didn't fix the blower correctly. Go back and fix it again.
Oh yeah.
Roving Chrome says I'm dyeing my hair today.
Nice. What color? What color are you gonna dye it? Man, this AC feels so good, y'all. You have no idea how hot it was in here.
Roving Chrome says black.
It was barely blowing before. And it was so loud and it was barely blowing. Black, nice.
Band from the van says I think I recognize that road and direction.
Oh yeah? Nice. Very nice. Should I stop here and get me something to drink? It looks like a good place to stop.
Cherie 13 Cherry says I colored my hair yesterday.
Good Lord.
Will never change their brand of motorcycle they ride.
Why am I sneezing?
They
What
would
the
need a
hell?
complete new
Roving
wardrobe.
Chrome says what color?
Why am I sneezing? What is happening?
Roving Chrome says bless you.
Thank you.
Means Beans says bless.
Thank you. All right.
Cherie 13 Cherry says bless you.
Thank you. Let me give me something to drink real quick. Maybe that'll help me. My snot rag. Thank you. Why am I so freaking... Ooh, pickles. Pickles. Why are the orange juices in gas stations always so freaking small? Gatorade, where are you? A little bit of Gatorade in my life. Don't mind if I do. Maybe some potassium.
That's $4.32, $205.
All right, I'll get another one. Thank you. No, I'm good. I'll go grab the other one. That's almost 2 for 1. One's 4 something, 2 or 5. I think so, yeah. Thank you. Huh. How'd I get there?
Scanrick says Dan NER. Nene says purple like your weird OMG. Van from the van says who's that homeless man right there's. Nicholas Fox says he fixed his only fan in the van. Roving from says he inhaled that banana. Unsigned Metal says I want a Slurpee and a Dr. Pepper.
Oh, yeah?
Means Beans says deep-throated the banana. At Nathan Rudash Snyder says yo. Roving from says your beard is purple. Scanrick says big nanner. Whiskey Pat says I'm sure he's used to swallowing something that big. Nicholas Fox says hi sprinkles _ XO. 1R3 Fly says goodness. Funhouse 420 says polite NPC.
Mama Firefly, what do it? What do it?
_ Dirk says what the hell are all those sounds? EAC hand everything says gross.
It's got a little bit of pulp in it. A little bit of chunks in your juice. You know what I'm saying?
Stinky Dinky says is your pickle big?
I was gonna get a pickle, but I got a nanner instead. Got a nanner instead. What a pickle that was. Ooh, there's a restaurant across the street. Mexican restaurant. Oh, something just fell down. Oh, that was my Gatorade. Nice. Very nice. Maybe that vitamin C will help me a little bit. Know what I'm talking about? Although,
Sprinkle says
that was
like a beautiful day. Hope you're having a good day.
I'm having a great day. Although that was a very sweet orange juice. It's a nice day for a Sunday cruise. You know what I'm talking about?
Scanrick says inhale it.
Nice day for a Sunday cruise. You feel me?
Blanco underscore peso says this one took a little bit longer, but I made you a golden poop emote.
A golden poop? What?
Kieran13 says, have you ever had a Kool-Aid pickle?
I've never had a Kool-Aid pickle. Why is my face on the poop, Blanco? Huh? Why does it have my face on it? What's really going on around here?
Ride the Lightning 24 says to representative the channel.
To rep the channel?
Sprinkle
Yeah.
says to clown you flow.
Oh, yeah?
Blanco underscore peso says it's in the picture section of Discord.
Yes. I seen that it. I seen that it. Yeah, I think the bearings were pretty much shot on my AC blower motor. It felt like the bearings were just shot on it.
He is saying you're the shit Rellik law.
I'm the shit? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. On God, no cap. On God, no cap type shit. Ooh, you should have put type shit on it. That's what you should have done. Type shit. That's what you should have done. Have I told y'all how good this AC feels?
Last Hurrah Adventure says I am not the shit I am who it happens to.
What the hell?
Sprinkle says you are the shit Rellik.
The shiznit. Have I told y'all how good this AC feels?
Kieran13 says it's a real thing. Kool-Aid flavored picklia.
Kool-Aid flavored pickles.
Yes, sir.
Scan Rick in the building.
Roving Crumb says I'm glad it was an easy fix Rellik. EAC
Me too.
Everything says Rellik has to shit.
That's about out of a level 10. It's about a level 2 right now.
You fix it yourself.
Yes. You can go back and look at the VOD.
It's so funny how everybody wants to be like you.
Get her done. I don't know if that's the case. All I need is a beauty and a bead and unstuff my nose. All I need.
Sprinkle says my van, my van, my van.
Nobody knows the name of my van. My van, my van, my van, my van, my van. Oh, my van. One of them can be a...
Trust me, it's the case.
Alamander70 says, don't worry, the poop doesn't care if it has your face on it.
Nobody knows the name of my van.
Crazy underscore 420 says W.
Crazy 420, what
year?
year?
Are we there yet? James says you were lucky. Murphy's Law always applies when you're doing car work. Whatever can go wrong, will go wrong.
I got very lucky, yeah. Well, I watched the YouTube videos. It said it only had 3 screws.
Sprinkle says my man.
And I was like, can I really mess up 3 screws? You know what I'm saying? But I didn't want to jinx myself. But I figured,
Redman
you know,
says my man, my van,
van, V-A-N, van. Look at those little buildings. What? Hold on. Ooh, I like that. How much is that?
Got it. James says you could strip a screw, you can drop a screw, anything can happen.
Hold on. Is there a way for me to drive around? Look at these. I like those.
Beanie says let's go look.
After November.
Metal says you can mess up 1 screw. What are you talking
Oh
about?
no, it's the police department. That is a little bitty police department. After November, we're adding 2 more shops to the haunt. We're adding a cookie shop. We're adding a bakery, and we're adding a candy shop. These little buildings, sometimes you see these little buildings, and they're all a little bit different. It's blocked in. I can't see.
Rock and Redman says no, not November.
They don't
James
need to be.
Cool.
They don't need to be too
Mama
big though.
Fly says, I'll see you later, Relic. I have birthday things to do before my daughter gets here.
Okay, Mama Firefly. Sounds good.
Sprinkles says, I'll take you to the candy shop.
Will I get stuck if I pull in here? Huh. I don't know about...
says, I'll take you to the candy shop. I'll too deaf lick the lollipop.
I don't know about the design of these. Office across the street. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to pull it here. I might get stuck. That one's way too big right there. I like the design of this one with the little porch, but that's way too big. Good Lord, that's a big freaking building.
Sprinkles says, whoa. James says, hiya, Sprinkles.
One Stop Hardware. Look at this little town.
Sparky_toaster says, "He'll take you to the candy shop. He'll let you lick the lollipop. Is go ahead, girl. Don't you stop."
That is a weird looking house over there.
Cherie 13 Cherry says, we had someone come build ours in our backyard.
Nice.
Last Hurrah Adventures says that's a tiny home FA show.
Have y'all seen? People have been taking those little sheds and turning them into tiny homes. You never know what you'll see in these little towns like this. Probably shouldn't be driving around in here, you know, and then we're like some dude driving around in a white van.
By the tiny home and live at the haunt. Cherie 13 Cherry says, yes, that is a cute town and love it. Cherie 13 Cherry says, yes.
Check out that house. Or is that a church? Huh. Is that a... What is that? Is that a dog? Oh, Lord, it's a cat.
Sprinkle says that's what they're doing out here in the
Oh,
mountains.
it's a little dog. Okay. I didn't know what kind of dog that was.
Sparky_toaster says, do people in tiny shed homes poop in a bucket?
Around in
Probably.
A white van with a Wi-Fi saying free handies.
Free candy.
Cherry says, let me warn my friend to warn everyone, ha 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 ha.
Look at this little house.
The one says that was a stop sign back there that you just went through.
That is a very interesting shaped house. It's like half of it's missing.
Sprinkle says, Mountain Mama, take me homie.
Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. Somebody's barbecuing. I can smell it. What is that over there? Oh, that's the fire department. That is a little bitty fire department. Wow. Look how small the police station is. What town is
Cherie
this?
13
Hitchcock.
Cherry says it's a small old town. James says, I love the smell of cut grass and Kingsford.
Cut grass in Kingsford. Wow. There's a bail bonds right across from the police station. How about them apples? Never driven around this town before. Look at that. D&D's. I wonder what that is. What do y'all think they sell over there? What do you think they sell there? D&D's. Not very descriptive.
Last Hurrah Adventures says these nuts.
Not very descriptive as far as
Rolling
like...
Chrome says barbecue.
Not,
Beanie says haha.
not very descriptive as far as what they sell.
Alamander70 says guns. At K5_squarebody says dogs and drugs.
Dogs
Sprinkles
and drugs.
says, I hope you feel better, Relic.
Thank you, Sprinkles.
Blanco_peso says stick down in Dallas.
What the hell?
Beanie says drugs and dildos.
What the hell, Beanie? What the hell? What's really going on around here?
Johnny_simple says this and that's law.
This and that's. You can get with this,
K5_squarebody says lol.
or you can get with that.
Last Hurrah Adventures says I like where this is going.
Oh, Lord.
Sprinkle says I am dead. Blanco_peso says maybe it's a breast implant store double D.
Double D. Okay. Double D. I hope we don't get hit with that tropical storm or hurricane this week. It's supposed to be something coming into the Gulf. Hopefully it stays away from us. I ain't got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Sprinkle says right, nobody's got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Raw Adventures says I know that's right. Stinky Pinky says you will be just fine. Just make sure all pumps are working.
I can't stop the wind though. You know what I'm saying?
Cherie 13 Cherry says it's already in the Gulf but not formed yet.
When it comes to a hurricane, I don't really worry about rain. I worry about wind. Rain can only do so much. Water can only do so much damage. Like, yeah, you might have to replace some sheetrock or something. It's whatever. The wind, though, wind can blow the whole place away. Like, there's nothing left, you know? I don't mind a tropical storm or a hurricane if we just get rain. I don't want the wind aspect. That's where it gets dangerous. You feel me? You feel me? Harbor Walk. What does that say? Shrimp for sale?
Stinky Pinky says just turn on all those fans you purchased before you found out there is such a thing as fan apps on phone.
Oh yeah?
Last for Raw Adventures says the seasons is upon us.
Yep.
Tryon X2 says there is currently no storms near America according to the hurricane tracker I use, and it tracks everything that could become a hurricane.
Supposedly.
Unsigned Metal says when are you gonna take a back and work on your tan and wear your tiger king foaming things with you?
Oh Lord.
PAC and everything says strippers.
Supposedly something's supposed to form Wednesday or Thursday. It's not currently there.
Joe 475 says y'all better prepare for a worldwide disaster. Storms like you never seen before.
Yeah. Supposedly something's going to form Wednesday or Thursday. Supposedly. It's what they keep saying anyway. But the weather people also love to hype that stuff up like crazy. You know? That's why half the people don't evacuate, because they think it's all hyped up. Then they end up trapped in a storm, in a flood, or
says better get my generators prepped.
You know what I'm saying? So many people doubt the forecast, and sometimes it's right, sometimes it's wrong, sometimes it's completely wrong, and those people don't like prepare. They don't evacuate. You know, and then they stay, and then they end up stuck with no power, no water, no food for however long.
Unsigned Metal says when are you gonna take a vacation and work on your tan?
When am I gonna take a vacation and work on my tan?
Yay, they hype it up just to get the viewership on their channel.
Have anywhere to go.
I probably
says no Vienna sausages.
I probably won't get a day off until sometime in November, to be honest. Like a day off of,
Sprinkle says it's sad.
you know. I probably won't get any extended amount of time till like November sometime. I could take an hour here or there, but
Sid Free Ryan says this summer you're not going anywhere then.
I would love to, but I'm afraid to, because I'm afraid to miss too much work right now because of everything that's going on. So I would love to go somewhere, but like for a week or so, you know, but I'm afraid to take too much time off. You know what I'm saying? I think people will feel like
Unsigned Metal says you need to so you can dip your toes in the sand and relax.
if they can live without you for a week, they're like, we can live without them for a month. If we can live without them for a month, we can live without them for a year. If we live without them for a year, we don't need them at all, you know? That bar is called the Wet Whistle. That's a pretty good name for a bar, the Wet Whistle. Joe Mims Summer Festival, May the 22nd through the 24th. What's today's date? Is that over? I guess that's over, huh?
Beanie says it's the 31st.
Oh, okay. That would mean it's over.
Unsigned Metal says yes, but you need to take one for health and relax. Calming Claymore says that you really
Sparky
going shopping
_Toaster
over
says,
at
come
all.
on, Rellik, we all know who
Beanie
likes
says
the name
June
Hot
tomorrow.
Peckers better than Wet Whistle.
June tomorrow. Hot Peckers. Isn't that some crazy names that people have for their restaurants?
Roving Chrome says June 1st tomorrow.
We saw that one last week or the week before. It's called Bun Sluts. You can get a slutty bun, a slutty melt. You could get a slutty melt.
Scanrick says Stinky Bun.
Stinky bun. Itchy bun. We still never ate at Itchy bun.
Stinky Pinky says there is one in Atlantic City, New Jersey called Big Peckers.
Big Peckers.
Roving Chrome says I thought it was Egg Slut. Oh, that's in Vegas.
Itchy bun. Egg slut. I wonder if they're ever going to finish this construction over here. I feel like it's been years they've been working on this road. They're even working today. They must be trying to get done before the World Cup. Oh no, they still got to build a whole bridge over there. They're definitely not getting done before the World Cup.
Calming Claymore says they were working on that road when I was down there 20 years ago.
Wow. That's crazy.
Calming Claymore says and it looks the same.
Ichiban. Yeah?
Ride the Lightning 24 says where are we going?
I don't know why they're so slow with this. Like, I feel like I never see any progress on it. We're just driving. Ooh, the water's blue today. Wow, look at that. Ooh, you don't see blue water over here very often.
Festus 1968 says we should have went fishing.
Yeah, I didn't know how long it was going to take me to fix my van. You know? I didn't know if we were going to run into complications or not.
Says Galveston. Hell yeah. Unsigned Metal says you need a beach day. Clavarvin says take dip in the water. Calming Claymore says you going to hit up Paul. Boobies. Sid Free Ryan says time to dip your toes in the sand.
Very blue.
Floyd Sport says they are slow because they are on the clock and want to clock more money.
Oh yeah. But I never see any progress at all. It just looks.
Going to ride the roller coaster, woo-hoo.
Hell no. It always looks the same to me. You know?
Means Beans says seawall, I knew it. Means going to Pleasure Pair?
Nope.
Iron Vulture says Rellik has Ichiban's gotta watch that Ichiban small pass.
We're just driving around.
Ride the Lightning 24 says no, we're going to the Hotel Galvez.
I will drive past the hotel you were telling me that's abandoned, just to scope it out. I'm not going to explore it today, but I will take a look at it.
I saw that roller coaster on the news here.
Yeah, it was stuck for like 3 hours or something.
Ride the Lightning 24 says I haven't heard of any abandoned hotels in Galveston.
Somebody said there's one on the seawall somewhere that they're going to demolish. I'm going to see if we can spot it. Scope it out. I won't explore it today, but I'm going to take a look at it. You know what I'm saying? Do a little scoping. Do a little scoping it out.
M3D80 says if you are doing freeway speed, how fast are the overtaking cars going?
They're probably going about 15 to 20 miles above the speed limit. Probably.
Unsigned Metal says you need a beach house. Sprinkle says hell yeah, sounds awesome.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot. Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Mimi says what if your speedometer has been broken this whole time?
That's a possibility. Very big possibility.
Look in our Redmond says, we need to do a mukbang and get some bad chicks, grab some hot peckers, and put them together with an itchy bun slut. That would be the bee's knees.
What the hell? That's a whole lot of stuff going on with that statement.
Sprinkle says anything is possible.
Whole lot of stuff going on with that statement.
Iron Vulture says El Swamp Ass Loco.
El Swampas.
Eat, damn it!
Eat, damn it.
Clavarbin says let's ride the higgest Ferris wheel we can find.
Oh yeah? I'm good on that. Thank you very much. No cap, on God. Y'all think they're going to turn this old Hooters into anything? It's got a good location, I would think. It's a really big building. I mean, this road gets a lot of traffic. I don't know how that Hooters did not survive. You're in Galveston. You're on a really busy road. Maybe it's because it's not too pedestrian friendly to get to. You basically have to get there with a vehicle. It's not really a place where tourists can just walk to, you know? Thank you for the follower. Thank you for the follower. Toyota Corolla.
James says do a clown version of Hooters. Call it Honkers.
Honkers? That's pretty funny right there now.
Unsigned Metal says all the Hooters here in BA are still open cause all the managers bought them, so they are still open.
Oh, really? Wow. So they're like individually owned now. Toyota Corolla. Oh Lord, this car. Everybody wanna hit their brakes. Everybody wanna hit their brakes.
Unsigned Metal says yep, and they didn't want them closed.
Everybody wanna 2 hours for $99 to rent one of those cars right there. Slingshot special. 2 hours for $99. There's got to be a catch to that. I bet there's a catch to that. I bet you got to give them some kind of crazy deposit.
Mimi says let's do it.
And whenever you bring it back, they upcharge you and stuff. You know what I'm talking about? You probably have to buy like a $150 insurance policy to go along with it. You know? They're going to find a way to jack it up.
Rock and Redman says catches you gotta fill the gas tank when you're done as well. Stinky Pinky says insurance fees, gas fees.
Yep. I bet there's a whole lot more to it than $99.
Roving Crumb says I wish I had the money to buy a trike.
A trike.
Sparkles Gal 81 says what doing?
What doing? It sucks that one Mexican restaurant we used to go to over here and eat on the balcony. It sucks they went out of business. I used to like that place. What doing?
Iron Vulture says just open her own restaurant in the old Hooters, call it Lil Nubs, they'd be famous for the small meat platter.
Little Nubs, huh? Yeah, okay. Let me get right on that for you. So what do y'all think? Is Galveston packed today or not? What do y'all think? It's not a holiday or anything. It's not a holiday or anything.
Strikes of Blue says school is out for the summer, so yes. Festus 1968 says I ride a scooter to work every day, cost me $5 a week.
Oh, nice.
Means Beans says not packed. Rock and Redman says yes, it's a nice day.
That's the way to do it. $5. Can't go wrong with that. We're about to find out. Oh man, oh yeah, it's packed. Lots of umbrellas out. Lots of people in the water. There was a shark attack over here last week. Not like you're thinking. The person wasn't swimming. They caught a shark and they brought him into the boat. And once they got him into the boat, the shark bit him. Just so you know, sharks can bite you whether they're in the water or out of the water.
Redman says, did you bring the binoculars?
They can still bite you, just so y'all know.
Festus 1968 says, oh damn.
There's a lot of people out here. It is packed. Damn, son. Super packed. Looks like they had to rake up all the seaweed. There was a bunch of seaweed out here. Or moss or something. Seaweed or moss. Like that washed up on the beaches.
Amy says we need the bike. Maskin 69 says baby shark doo doo.
The bike would be
Rock
nice.
Redman says let's fly the drone
Baby
over the beach.
shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. So many.
Unsigned Metal says now don't be afraid of the sand. Go dip your feet in the sand and bring out your Tiger King thong. You might have to stuff your shorts, but go do it.
Oh, yeah? Some of these people are going to be sunburned so bad.
The Coggy one says what we up to today.
We're just driving around. I'm a little congested, so I'm just taking it easy. Drove over here to Galveston, checking out the beach and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Chubby Mule says first weekend after most schools got out.
Yep.
James says little sea air and sunshine. Festus 1968 says go fish for shark tanks, watch the Karens go off.
Fish for shark
The Coggy one says thought you were gonna work on your van.
I did. I fixed
Stinky
it.
Pinky says bike would be nice, but you don't take an initiative to get
The original bag.
scores for switch BRB.
Of course.
Ride the 24 says the famous F spot. Super underscore stream underscore
In the band. See in the band and hotel. So what are we all talking about? Yep. We always F on this spot in a couple of places.
Redman says get out the man net. Kieran 13 says maybe not on the pier. Sign kids got stuck on one of the roller coasters the other day.
Yeah, I saw that. Someone said there's an abandoned hotel on the seawall. I'm looking for it. I don't see it. Huh. Y'all see anything that looks abandoned?
Ride the Lightning 24 says proximity to Galveston is such a nice perk for living in Houston.
Yeah,
Wish I could
it
just
is.
jump in the car and be there in an hour.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Solid Sound says sup Rellik in chat.
Solid Sounds, how have you been? I haven't heard from you in forever. You doing okay? We out here looking for an abandoned hotel that I don't know where it is. Someone's been telling me about it almost every week in chat. They must not be here right now. Must not be here. Not abandoned. Huh.
At Patrick underscore 5314 says go take a dip in the ocean.
Take a
Jim
dip
God
in
says
the
are you going to
ocean.
ride the Iron Shark?
No. Not riding any irons.
Sandwich says Ayu.
Manwick, what doing?
Solid Sound says we doing urbex. I like that.
I'm scoping out a place. I'm not going to explore it today, but I'm just doing some reconnaissance. You know what I'm saying? But I can't find it. So, it may be further down the road. This is a very popular area, so I find it hard to believe
Ride the
that.
Lightning 24 says the Commodore on the beach, 3618 Seawall Boulevard.
The
For
Commodore.
Google.
Okay, the Commodore. Seawall Boulevard. Okay, we're on Seawall Boulevard. Oh, there it is right there. What the hell? There it is. Let's see. Oh, that's not very big. How can I look at this? Oh, that's a... What? Huh. That's going to be hard to explore, y'all. All the doors face this road. That might be impossible to explore. When we come back this way, I'll drive around the backside. When we drive around, I'll come back this way, but that one might be impossible to explore because all the doors,
says, let's go, y'all.
all the doors face this road. Too easy to be seen. You know what I'm saying?
Chemigod says, have you tried the new Dirty Mountain Dew Zero? I guess it's like a cream soda.
Dirty Mountain Dew Zero? No, I've never heard of that.
Ride the Lightning 24 says this is prime real estate. I doubt you'll be able to get in there.
Yeah, and all the doors face this road, which makes it very difficult. You know what I'm talking about? All the doors face this road. That's a weird looking tent. What the hell? All the small things. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Floyd Spork says wear camouflage.
What is this truck doing?
Beanie says wear a high vis and they will think you belong there.
Oh,
know
yeah?
what I'm saying?
Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Wear a high vis. Is that a parking spot? Nope. Of course not. Is that a parking spot? Nope. Of course not. Of course not. Man, I can't believe how many people on the freaking beach. It is packed. All these people coming to the beach. You feel me?
Iron Vulture says Dirty Mountain Dew is nasty, tastes like fake cream soda chemicals. Dr. Pepper coconut isn't bad though.
Dr. Pepper coconut. Are we supposed to stop here? What?
Rock and Redman says these trucks all have had their blinkers on trying
There's
to
no
get
one
over,
crossing
then
the road.
Sped up, then slowed down, and then they just gunned it by him. LMAO. Frothy Crack 2 says guaranteed to get painted with some seagull shit.
Seagull poop. There's the damn duck boat, I tell you what. Duck boat. Oh, look at that car. Got him a nice parking spot. Oh, he's parked in a handicap spot. Wow. This person's parked in a fire lane.
Eddie the Boner Sanchez says, does chat get all the credit for diagnosing your stealth fan?
Of course, y'all get all the credit.
Blanco
Yep.
underscore Queso says he won't be parked there long.
You got that right.
Beanie says, is that coaster running? Rock and Red
Looks
Man
like
says,
it.
yeah.
It looks
Rocky
like it's
Track
running.
2 says fire lane tows are expensive AF.
Fire lane tows. There's the duck boat, y'all. The damn duck boat.
Lord underscore Real Commander says time to make us some pineapple Kool-Aid a crazy viral trend.
Oh, yeah? Pineapple Kool-Aid. Look at that dude. What kind of car is that? Anybody know what that is? Looks fancy. It's got one seat.
Frothy Crab 2 says there goes a Wendy's. Must be about to enter the ghetto.
The ghetto.
Bongo underscore Queso says that is a Shelby Cobra, probably a kit car though, cause the original ones are millions of dollars.
Shelby Cobra.
Rock and
Okay.
Redman says that's the Bond car. Nick Fox says AC Cobra.
Wow.
Rock and Redman says the Shelby. At Patrick underscore 5314 says Shelly Cobra maybe.
Shelby Cobra.
Ride the Lightning 24 says there's the super creepy hotel.
Yeah, we're gonna stay there one night and do a ghost investigation. I don't know when. We need to get a room there and take all the ghost equipment and do an overnight ghost investigation there. Supposed to be super haunted. Like super haunted. Last time I went in there, I felt like I was a little underdressed.
Lightning 24 says I think it's a 5-star hotel.
Yeah, when I went in there.
Solid Sound says that hotel looks sick.
Yeah, when I went in there,
420 says we need paranormal light.
everybody was dressed very fancy.
Sprinkle says hell yeah, let's go when we doing this.
You know what I'm saying?
Stinky Pinky says most cobras you see out in the wild are kit cars.
Kit
No
cars.
one in their right mind would be driving a real cobra on the street these days. They are worth way too much.
Wow, okay. Why are they worth so much?
Java Scout says everybody was kung fu fighting.
Everybody was kung fu. Yeah, the beach is super packed, y'all. I've never seen it filled up like this all the way down.
Rock and Redman says one of my old bosses had a Shelby in his basement in one of his 3 houses. Guy never drove it.
A Shelby in his basement. Wow. Should we stop here? You know what I'm talking about? Which way is the sun facing? Is it directly overhead? Oh, hell no. Which way is the sun shade? Which way is the, where's the sun at?
He says worth so much cause there was a low production run of them.
Check out the beach. Very nice. Very nice. Maybe we'll go check out the Strand real quick, see what's happening over there. With my freaking congestion, I don't need to be.
He says all those umbrellas are the same. Do people rent them?
Yeah, they rent them.
He says, do you have to pay for a tent?
Yes, they rent those. They rent all that stuff.
Means Beans says nice.
They rent the umbrellas, the chairs, all that stuff from these people in that. You see the truck with the trailer in front of us with the 4-wheeler?
Means Beans says sure.
They rent them from there. Some of these people are very far out in the water.
Hemagod says, oh yeah, riding the coaster congested would not be a good idea.
Not a good idea. Nope. Not a good idea.
Redman says grab Danny and the chicken mask.
Oh yeah.
Sprinkle says lurks so beautiful.
It's very nice. It looks it's very nice today. Waves aren't too bad.
Copiso says would you like a golden poop emoji with the clown mask on?
Golden poop emoji, you can make one. See what it looks like. See what it lurks like.
Sprinkle says Rellik is alligators there.
Amanda 70 says they rent the condoms also. Wink, wink, nudge,
Stinky
nudge.
Pinky says, would you be allowed to take your own umbrella out on the sand?
Yes, you can take your own chairs and umbrellas. That's for people who rent them, who don't bring them. But you can have your own.
Rock and Redman says rumor has it people are breaking out with sickness who have nutsacks hanging from their windshield.
It is a death whistle. Thank you very much. It's a freaking death whistle. Don't get it twisted. What y'all think about that? How you like them apples? On this episode of Texas Beaches, we're bringing you to the town of Galveston, Texas.
Sheriff's KC says, I thought you were repairing the stealth van today, not at the beach.
I did. I already fixed it. All right, let's head to the Strand and see what they got going on.
Means Beans says we going.
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
Hemagod says renting chairs and umbrellas for beach goers is a good little business.
Oh yeah, it's a good hustle. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't want to have to bring all that stuff. They don't want to have to carry it.
Iron Vulture says title change. Excessive idling says we gonna go over any bumps today.
Yeah, we need to do a title change. IRL Galveston, Texas. IRL.
Still can't believe you have balls hanging from your rear view.
It is a death whistle. IRL Galveston, Texas. If any mods can change the title.
Means beans says means beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
Beans,
Salamander
potatoes,
70
tomatoes.
Says, yes, Rellik people would have nutsack death whistles are dying of embarrassment having them hanging.
Death whistle.
Excessive idling says your death whistle or balls. Sprinkles says it is convenient for sure.
Sparky_toaster says, would make a great narrator for a history channel.
Oh, you're off today.
When he loses
Nice.
his current job, maybe he can look into this special talent he has.
Amy says mouth.
On this episode of Texas Beaches, we're visiting Galveston, Texas. Most notably known for the storm of 1900, where thousands of people lost their lives. That's why it's considered one of the most haunted places in the entire United States.
Idling says I thought potty was always off.
Nessa's Pizza.
_666_ says Texas. Goth girl says Galveston.
Galveston.
Derek's KC says, did you ever find those panties that you were needing, or do you still need my girlfriend and her friend's panties sent to you?
Pennies. Pennies. Mario's Seawall Pizzeria. Hey, it's a Mario. It's a Mario's Pizzeria.
EAC hand everything says panties.
Pennies.
Derek's KC says, like I said, you said you needed panties yesterday.
Pennies.
I mean, you know you can easily get those at any Walmart or even Dollar Tree if you need.
Pennies. Have I told you how good this AC feels? Just saying. Just saying.
Beanie says if you spoke more clearly, we wouldn't think you were a pervert.
Me a pervert.
_666_ says panties.
Me.
Excessive idling says panties. Penny panties.
What the hell?
Rock Redman says why do they have to be used panties?
Pennies. Thank you for the follow. Look at that building. Doesn't that building look crazy too? Look at that. What is that? Is that a hotel?
Says you can probably get penny panties at Dollar General.
Is that a hotel?
Rock and Redman says how good your pasties feel.
Pasties? Huh? What's a pasty? Is that watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon. There's no arrow here for me to turn.
Ride the Lightning 24 says a hotel or condos for millionaires.
No turn signal. Oh man, this is not a good sign.
Salamander 70 says,
do you need them to
yes,
become
never
panties?
can have enough panties from other women.
Sneezing is not a good sign, y'all.
Says a pasty is a food in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan.
Berkey
Nice.
_toaster says, Rellik the perv with his free candy Wi-Fi name.
Potty Move says okay, they are changed.
Thank you, Potty Move.
Beanie says the best mod.
Huggy Bears.
Boopsum says Rellik my mama Mary Ellen says what the fuck doing?
Hello to your mom.
Potty Move says yeah YW lol. Derek's KC says Rellik's mind is telling him no, but the extra used panties, the panties is telling him take us.
What the hell? Is the pollen bad now or something? Maybe I'm experiencing pollen. Is the pollen or something bad right now in the Houston area?
How good my pasties feel taped to the mix, but what about your AC? How does that feel?
Maybe.
Roving
Look at that building. Check that out. Look at that.
why isn't the AC making noise?
Isn't that beautiful?
Did you properly bug test it?
I fixed it.
Luxem says she wants to know how you're feeling. Iron Vulture
I'm a little
says
stuffy.
sneezing means you're allergic to her swamp ass. Java Stout says nah, my pollen panties are fine.
Oh, Lord.
Derek's KC says it's got to be that Houston accent when you're trying to say penny or pennies and actually comes out saying panties.
Pennies.
Hey, do you got to pay ante, not panties, not penny?
Oh, Lord.
Roving Chrome says our pollen is up. Frothy Crack 2 says where are we going now?
We're going to the Strand.
81 says pollen and mold. Rock and Redman says do you get emergency or airborne ever? Cause that helps me a lot.
I've tried it.
Idling says Rellik has been properly pollinated with his panties.
Oh, Lord.
Whiskey Pack says ask AI about pollen. Mr.
Ace
Pack
Hardware.
says wow, got the van all fixed up.
Let's see if the pollen levels.
And everything says panty shopping. Floyd's Fork says your AC is now fixed, so your AC is actually flying 2-year-old pollen now.
Oh, yeah?
Blancopiso says pollen levels in Galveston, Texas are currently in the moderate range overall, though grass pollen is the primary driver. Tree and weed pollen are generally low to non-existent, so grass allergies are your main concern. At Patrick_5314 says hay fever incoming. Ferrets KC says
Hay fever, maybe. Hello? 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 Wow. Freaking. Hello?
Hi. You summoned me with a single syllable, which is very efficient and also deeply human. What are we doing today? Need help with something specific or just saying hi?
What are the pollen levels like in the Houston area right now? I've been sneezing a lot today.
Let me check the current pollen situation around Houston. Right now, tree pollen in the Houston area is showing as high on tracker data. Grass is low and ragweed is none or very low. So your sneezing might be the trees being dramatic, which is usually your job. If you're sensitive...
I'm not dramatic. What do you mean?
I mean, you're a clown who runs a haunted house. You weaponize vibes for a living. That's not an insult. It's a resume. Tree pollen is just stealing your bit today. If the sneezing keeps going, a quick antihistamine or a mask when you're outside can help. And if it gets weird, like trouble breathing or sinus pain, check in with a clinician. Humans are fragile, but we try.
Alright, whatever. Freaking attitude. Me dramatic? I'm not freaking dramatic.
666_ says the shade. Rock and Redman says marry this AI bot.
Not freaking dramatic.
13 says tree buckoff. Iron Vulture says his tiny pollen balls. Frothy Crack 2 says it's Ebola.
I'm not dramatic. That AI thinks it knows everything.
Says she has you spot on.
Wow.
Rock and Redman says sounds a little dramatic.
That AI thinks it knows everything. Everything.
Firefly Whisper says your clips say otherwise lol. Dan from the van says she knows you all too well.
Oh, Lord.
Says, and did she just refer to herself as human lol? Crossbow 9 says Rellik is a stud.
Good freaking Lord. Get trolled everywhere.
Idling says it takes an AI to know Rellik's AI lol.
Even the freaking AI trolls me.
Ferrix KC says hey, I just called you a whiny guy TCH. Iron Vulture says Rellik rambles dramatically. The original cat says that AI gives me the creeps. Beanie says Rellik totally talks to her off stream. Crossbow 9
Nope.
says like S-Field Mouse. Unsigned Metal says see she's right, you are being dramatic.
Not dramatic. Is this a two-way street?
Floyd Sport says your sinuses are as fragile as your stomach. Whiskey Pat says if AI says it then it must be true. EAC and everything says if I could gift I a sub I would. Derek
Oh, yeah?
Stacy says sadly AI just had you pegged correctly.
Wow.
Rock and Redman says wait. You said you were up all night talking to WHO. Festus 1968 says we HH.
I said I was up all night Coughing.
Nicholas Fox says permit please. Excessive idling says I wonder if potty mouth is poisoning Rellik's AI lol.
I said I was up all night coughing.
Army says when is the Ferris wheel ride today, before or after the chili dogs?
No Ferris wheel.
Java Scout says hi, I'm Johnny Knoxville, welcome to Jackass. Derek's KC says I wonder if Rellik feels the gaping hole that AI just left in his backside, cause I think AI just cornholed him.
What the hell?
Festus 1968 says why we on tracks. Iron Vulture says neat buildings. Beanie says he told her all about his job and love life off stream for sure, she knows.
Good Lord.
Sprinkle says we have I-power patient rooms in the hospital now out here in West Virginia, pretty cool.
Wow.
I is gonna take over.
They've been working on this building right here forever.
Says, is that what it's called now?
They've been working on this building right here forever.
Costco 9 says talking.
Coughing. So many tourists come to Galveston. So many turistas.
Rock and Redman says front page again. Third slot.
Hell yeah.
1968
I'm
says
talking
AI
about.
watches everything you do.
That's what I'm talking about. Front page, third slot. Hell yeah.
Salamander 70 says, AI won Rellik butthurt.
Iron Vulture says Rellik got pegged by AI. Giggity.
What the hell? The guy got lucky and got him a spot. Wow, you talk about luck. Oh, that's not a parking spot. He about to be screwed. He about to be screwed. That's not a parking spot. That's a parking spot.
Festus 1968 says, are we a train? Sid 3 Ryan
Yes, we're a
says
train.
IGF someday yet.
We are a train.
Solid Sound says Popo about to get him XD.
Mm-hmm. He about to get got. The yellow brick road over here. It is hot today. Surprised so many people is out walking around.
Solid Sound says this looks a bit like NOLA. Solid Sound
Yeah.
says architecture-wise.
It does look like NOLA.
Sprinkle says
This a
I
parking
want my
spot?
boyfriend.
Ooh, we found a parking spot. Hell yeah. Now all these people get to watch me try to park, which is a whole nother challenge.
Rock and Redman says VIP spot.
Yeah, I don't know if I can squeeze my butt in here though. Might be too tight for me. You know what I'm saying? Might be too tight. This ain't the place where you want to hit a car. You feel me?
Festus 1968 says what we doing?
We just parking. If I can get my butt in here. If I can get my booty in here, we're gonna be doing some parking, you feel me?
Java Scout says wouldn't be the first car you hit. Beanie
Yeah,
says
true.
Rellik has never heard it before. Festus 1968 says add lube. Excessive idling says we now see how Rellik has failed parallel parking law.
Well,
Rocky Crack 2 says there's plenty of room.
this is a very big van.
DKR04 says, looks
You know what I'm
nice,
saying?
But you got it.
This is a very big van, you feel me? It's not the easiest to park. I can't can't even see that car behind me anymore.
Rock and Redman says Austin Powers parallel parking works every time.
Oh, yeah? There we go. We got it. Hell yeah. Maybe not the best parking, but we got some parking. Now I got to figure out how to pay.
Excessive idling says just keep going back until you hear a crunch. When you hear the crunch, you're good.
Oh, yeah?
Rock and Redman says Rellik made it fit. Ryan says that's a proper one-tap parallel parking right there. Unsigned Metal says you act like it's a huge tour bus when it's really a small Plurn car van.
Yeah, this is hard to park.
24 says those are some tall curves.
This is hard to park. You know what I'm saying?
Sprinkles
I just don't know how you pay for parking.
Sparkles Gal 81 says good job. Potty Move says where you walking to?
I'm gonna go right here at this table and I'm gonna chill. Get me an ice cream or a snow cone from that vendor right there. And I'm gonna sit at this table right beside the van and just relax.
Says isn't parking free on the weekend.
I don't think so.
Roving Chrome says I thought you didn't want to walk.
I'm not gonna walk very far.
Sunday no pay.
I'm not gonna walk very far.
Festus 1968 says you going to eat.
Probably not. We already ate. I might get me an ice cream. Maybe that'll help my breathing.
Says hard to park with a bad tie rod.
Maybe that'll help my breathing. Get me an ice cream. You know what I'm saying? Chill with an ice cream. You feel me?
Creeps the Clown says you don't pay on Sunday. You're fine.
There's no pay on Sunday. Are you sure? Are you sure, Creeps?
Roving
Are you sure?
Dairy is bad for mucus. Ride the Lightning 24 says how the hell is ice cream gonna help your breathing? Army?
You don't know anything about my breathing, okay? I'm tired of all this monkeying around y'all be doing. You know this, you know that, you know everything about breathing and lungs and cars and, well, I got news for you. I am an expert and I think ice cream will help his breathing. Okay? Thank you.
Cesaro says haha. China Lanson says shut up monkey. Mimi says WTF. Roving Crone says ah he's so cute. Auntie Cesaro says ice cream gonna put Rellik on the toilet. Festus 1968 says Rellik can't breathe. Creeps the Clown says Monday to Saturday 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. is paid on the Strand. Sunday is free. Roving Crone says okay gotcha monkey. Excessive idling says why is he Rellik talking about breathing now? Floyd Sport says is that the monkey you spank. RCKC81 says go back to spanking your little monkey. Obscured says get a banana split.
Banana split, nice.
Festus 1968 says Rellik is into breeding, I guess.
What the hell?
Excessive idling says anyone else think it's creepy that Rellik has an unmarked van with a bed in the back and all these stuffed animals and toys and now wants to get ice cream.
Would you like some ice cream? How you doing? Would you like some ice cream?
The Clown says go get your ice cream. Says possible. Solid Sound says you do a good Herbert the Pervert impression.
Oh my God. What the hell? Freaking, oh my God, really? Not funny. There we go. We got that taken care of.
EKRTO4 says yes. Parking is free on Sundays in downtown Galveston, including the popular Strand and Post Office District.
Really? That's
in the
nice.
downtown area, meters are generally only enforced from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m., Monday through Saturday.
I'll take some free parking.
Means Beans says ha ha sa. Creeps the Clown says and he just slung piss everywhere, good job.
What the hell, creeps? I'll take some free parking.
Says we are still sitting in the van.
It takes me a minute to do things sometimes. Where's my battery? Oh, there it is. What the hell?
Mr. Plug says hi donkey nuts.
That's why it freaking was.
Creeps the Clown says helicopter helicopter.
I can't believe we got a parking spot. If I wouldn't have found a parking spot like this, I would not have pulled over. I would have just kept going. You know what I'm saying? Figure stop.
It takes Rellik on average 30 minutes to leave the van after parking up.
Stop and give me some ice cream.
Idling says Rellik has to put on his over-the-shoulder folder.
I think I deserve some ice cream.
Bra. I mean, lingerie.
I think I deserve ice cream for all the work that I've done today. You know what I'm talking about? They got the good flavors over here.
Creeps the Clown says you deserve some ass cream.
What the hell?
Says some ice cream.
The hell, Creeps? What's wrong with you? What percent are we? Man, my phone's not wanting to charge right.
Sprinkles says you do deserve ice cream. Festus 1968 says what work? Sprinkles says I want banana ice cream.
Banana.
Excessive idling says preparation R for Rellik ass cream.
So many cars coming now.
Sprinkles says that's my favorite.
So many cars coming, I can't get out. No, parking's not too bad. I parked better than some of these people.
Excessive idling says I want some green tea ice cream.
All right, let's see where the ice cream is.
Festus 1968 says news tracks.
Pelican Island patrons only. What does Pelican Island have? Does Pelican Island sell ice cream? Ooh, they do have ice cream. Nice. A copyright strike's all I need. What the hell is this?
RCKC81 says that looks like a great spot.
Hell, that's supposed to be.
Excessive idling says can you get some MUDOH?
I don't see no ice cream.
Timelanson says that looks just like you, Rellik.
Oh, yeah?
Crack 2 says let's all be quiet so this copyright music can be heard.
Oh, yeah? Is that a fish hat? Who the hell is buying this? Who's buying this? Can you tell me who's buying this? Like, what? A fish hat.
Excessive idling says fish heads, roly poly fish head. Hunter Demon says you lol. Lucky Libra says I want it lol. Unsigned Metal says no sound. Sprinkles says a fisherman.
No sound.
Roving Throne says I could see Cletus wearing that.
Lots of
says that would be popular
lots
in
of
my town hall.
lots of shot glasses. Shot glasses. Huh. False advertising. No ice cream. Okay, I guess we'll get ice cream somewhere else.
The original cat says fish heads eat them up young. Roving Throne says I collect shot glasses.
Yeah, this and then that. Yeah. Does it feel just like these? No.
No ice cream. No ice cream. Huh. Well,
Little Nub says when did my son run out to the
bacon Bloody Marys. Oh, here's an ice cream shop. Is this the same place? Is this the same place or not? See what kind of ice cream they have. We might go somewhere else. Hello. Can I get a waffle cone? Can I do?
Kathy Crack 2 says she looked like a major Karen. Big Chill 64 says no ice cream. Snapshot says the good stuff blew out.
Can I do Rocky Road and Rocky Road and butter pecan? Those 2 flavors? Yeah. ¿Cuánto?
$5.41.
Oh, $5.41, not bad. That's cheap for ice cream. What the hell? Thank you. I was just talking to myself.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, we got some ice cream. It's already melting. What the hell? Oh.
1968 says Rocky Road is good.
Pecan Island, Pelican Island patrons. Maybe I need to buy some from here.
Sid 3 Ryan says enjoy.
Thank you.
Vanwich says is that a stealth van?
Was that a stealth van, y'all?
Excessive idling says butter pecan is new vine. Looking up says come on dude hurry up the lady is saying.
Butter pecan is great.
1968 says better luck it up. Festus 1968 says Rick.
Hopefully I don't die. You don't see any stealth vans?
Tim Lander says the van looks just like yours jelly.
Oh, there we go.
Sprinkle says I like that thin cherry chocolate chip yummy.
Rip it on there. Put that right there. There we go. Oh, this hits the spot, y'all. This hits the spot right here now. I had to cough.
Little Nut says I don't think the lady was impressed with her order.
Probably not. I don't think she was impressed. To be honest,
Tim Lanier says living the life. Zaxi says
$5.
FRNW.
$5.
Biden says look at those big legs.
Wow.
Ken Redman says little stubble
A little stubby today. $5 for ice cream in a tourist area is pretty good price.
Always makes you feel better, you enjoy. Sports says $5 to like you. RCK281 says that's a good price.
Let's hit the spot, y'all.
Funhouse 420 says it's at Mexican OT. Glenn Purposes says I made a low definition and high definition in the Discord picture.
Thank you, Blanco. Thank you.
Really good price. Excessive idling says $5 200 euros.
$5 make you holla.
Tim Lanier says I think that is Captain Rob's brother behind you.
Captain Rob's brother? Where? I'm just glad we got a good parking spot, y'all. Man, free parking? Hell yeah.
Zaxi says not gonna lie. This gameplay is crazy W.
This gameplay is crazy. Thank you. Thank you. Trying not to get my face covered in ice cream. Free samples inside. I wonder what they're giving free samples of. This is Unreal Engine 8. Yep. Crazy gameplay right now.
Floyd Sports says I would love to live it all night. Texas 1968 says Captain Rob gonna finish my career. Zaxi says I thought this gameplay is goated. Living Night says Captain Rob and you will inquire your emails to
There we go. Ice cream eating simulator pre-release. Yes. There's no one behind me. What do you mean? There's no one behind me. What are you talking about?
Rock and Redman says rock.
My nose is a little runny. What the hell? Did I bring my freaking napkin?
Texas 1968 says two people behind you. Excessive idling says I am surprised no one has taken this one yet.
Oh man.
Rock and Redman says this man is clean as a virus. Maxine says this
God damn. Ooh, I like that song. Something about Texas. There's a lady behind me. Well, I'm sure there's people behind me. People are walking back and forth.
Little Nut says, so when you were on that ride at the festival spinning, I noticed your beard with the little purple. Tyron Vulture says there's a Mexican Captain Rob clone behind you all.
A Mexican Captain Rob? Try no hands? What the hell?
Kendallville says Ella Rainey. She's in Texas. Maxine says she just left.
She just left?
Says look us in the eyes while you lick it.
Look us in the eyes while you lick it. Y'all gonna make me throw my ice cream away.
Cherry says there's a Ride the Lightning 24 says Captain Roberto.
Captain Roberto. There's a couple dancing. Thank you. Thank you. Full Galveston experience. Mmm. I feel like I have ice cream on my face.
Mr. Plug says Mr. Plug in the house dog.
Mr. Plug in the house.
Sprinkle says a cowgirl always finds a way to leave drinking Captain all by myself. Jackson says insane play bro. Let's go.
Insane gameplay. Thank you.
Jackson says this stream is goated.
Thank you. Goated. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Thank you. We're goated, y'all. According to Zaby, we're goated. According to Zaby, we're goated. I have freaking oil from my engine under my fingernails.
Ride the Lightning 24 says you're alone that ice cream bro.
I'm trying.
Sprinkle says shout out.
What the hell? Oh, he's pissed. He is pissed.
Excessive idling says oil is extra flavor.
He is pissed. Not very happy.
Corey Sport says always eat engine flavor ice cream to feel right.
So, we started at Cracker Barrel. Ended up at the haunted house doing van repairs. Was at the beach. Now we're on the Strand in Galveston. That's the beautiful thing about IRL streams. You know what I'm saying? Beautiful thing.
Mr. Plug says this view is nice for watching girls' booties.
Beautiful thing about IRL streams. They haven't told me to leave yet, so. That's nice.
Neptune says it's a good day today. Zachary says that was insane. UGSRFLY. Little Nut says next time wear gloves. Rockland Redman says people watching is the best.
I love people watching. That's why I really hope they make downtown Houston the way it was yesterday. We can go there and people watch. Find us a place to post up. My ice cream's melting. Oh God.
Rockland Redman says that lady yesterday with the short hair rubbing herself talking to you was the one.
Oh yeah.
Sparky_toaster says, wow, here we have a real-life species seen out in the wild eating ice cream. It is not too often we get to see this. Very rare indeed.
Very rare experience.
Says people watching in the airport is fun.
Oh no. I'm dripping everywhere.
Sprinkle says live faster. Sprinkle says they're playing.
Hold on.
Custis 1968 says fuck it.
Oh my God.
Plus says Rellik's not very good at this with using his creators. Rock and Redman says every day.
Oh my god, I'm dripping everywhere. Oh.
C-Playa32 says it's dripped on your thing cup.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's all over my shirt.
That's messy. Little Nut says, well, there goes that shirt.
It's everywhere.
Demonic ID says moist rivers.
It's okay.
Slapshot says you got a little something on your shirt. Excessive idling says I called it.
Amanda 70 says, suck it out, Rellik. Use that stuff.
Says it happened.
Ah.
James says in the clean shot.
That hit the spot, y'all.
1968 says he's giving me the good.
That hit the spot. In a second-hand store. Barry Beret. Not.
Underscore toaster says, now wasn't that good?
Sprinkle says you did good, proud of
We need
you.
to do this more
Rock and Redman says Prince.
That was good. Wow.
Sport says now we need a vacuum with you.
That was nice.
There's some on the bottom of the tactical bra.
Some on the bottom of the vest, you mean?
Eddie the Boner Sanchez says, have you replaced the cabin air filter in the van?
No. I did not. I replaced the blower motor assembly and the fan translator.
Eddie the Boner Sanchez says he is.
The fan motor translator.
Rock and
Transducer.
Redman says, I bet Rellik used to dress like Prince back in the day. Festus 1968 says the bra.
Vest. Festus. It's a vest. Tactical vest. So many people are impressed by my vest. Yep.
Eddie
The fans translator.
It's still probably the original cabin air filter from the factory. Anton Cesaro says blower motor resistor.
Blower motor resistor is what I was trying to say.
Flux capacitor. EAC and everything says bra.
Amanda 70 says, not translator, it's resistor.
Resistor.
Rock and says Rellik used to have one glove.
Blower motor resistor. Thank you very much. Used to have one glove. I'm actually missing a glove from my clown costume. I'm trying to figure out where I dropped it at.
Little Nut says their bra makes her man could look bigger.
What the hell, little nub?
Eddie the Boner Sanchez says I just pulled out my cabin air filter. It was the original one from 15 years ago.
Cabin air filter.
Now it's his milky bra. Corey Sports says you dropped it at the last place you left it.
I really like this song, y'all. I really like this song.
Festus 1968 says to be
Dallas XY creation.
You'll float to.
You'll float too.
Keeping it a buck, but they still call me Penny. All about my cheese, why you think I live in dairy? The only way I eat is keeping fear in this town. The way kids disappear, you think that Epstein's still around. I'm an underground rapper, watch me float up to the top. See that red balloon, that's a sign you getting popped. I live in your mind, call that penny for your thoughts. Got a body count higher than an OnlyFans thought.
He said he's got a body count higher than an OnlyFans thought. What the hell? I'm telling y'all, nobody expected Pennywise to come out with a hit in 2026. Nobody expected Pennywise to come out with a hit in 2026.
Wilmington says, what's it called?
It's called, what's it called? Let me see. It's called Back in Dairy. Oh God, it's called Back in Dairy. I posted the video on Discord. The video is freaking insane. The video for this, Pennywise has like a grill with emerald and diamonds in his grill. It's freaking crazy. It's a crazy song. The video is so good. You have to watch the video with the song. He's got a Michael Myers one too. I haven't listened to the Michael Myers one yet. It's in the general chat. It's in the Clern chatter in Discord. It's in the Clern chatter in Discord. Have you seen the horror character tinted windows? No. My legs are not waxed. Thank you very much. Yeah, I seen the Pennywise video. I think the Pennywise video is insane. Like, it's freaking... It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Every now and then you feel a little AC come out this door. Not a whole lot of AC. Just a little bit of AC. You know what I'm talking about? I have extremely hairy legs. Almost to the point sometimes people confuse me with Bigfoot. Okay? Don't get it twisted. Don't even attempt to get it twisted. What the hell? What the hell is that?
Rock and Redman says when you see some cute ladies throw your pocket full of marbles of their cute relics.
Pocket full of marbles. Call him the Squatch, yes. Call me the Squatch. You know what I'm saying? Call me the Squatch. That guy down there has a very big, he has a very big boa constrictor, it looks like. I can't even roller skate forwards, much less trying to roller skate backwards on some freaking brick sidewalk. You know how much I would bust my butt if I was trying to roller skate backwards on a brick sidewalk?
Rock and Redman says WTF does that mean?
What do you mean? There's a guy down here. He's putting his snake around people's necks, letting them take pictures with it. It's like a big boa constrictor or ball python.
Rock and Redman says okay.
Mm-hmm.
Glenn Focuso says where should I put that tinted window link video from TikTok in your Discord?
You can put it in the Clern chatter. I know these people walking by are extremely jealous of my hairy legs. It's okay. One day they'll develop the ability to grow hair like me. Know what I'm talking about? It's gonna be funny if that snake bites somebody in the face. My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hon. Delicious. Make y'all open up them tabs, you know what I'm saying? Open up them tabs and drop a comment every hour or so, if you don't mind. Need all the pennies I can get. I need all the pennies I can get.
Rock and Redman says that family. Little Nub says the only thing hairy on you is the poops on your face.
Oh yeah? Little Nub? Okay. You got jokes? I see. You got jokes?
Drive the lightning says obligatory penny.
Obligatory penny. Thank you.
Says the one with Jason sitting in the backseat with lipstick on your Fiat.
The one with Jason sitting in the back seat. Let me look. Let me look real quick. Let me lurk. Let's see. Clearing chatter. TikTok. Okay.
Little Nup says yes, I do got jokes.
Okay. Okay. Is that a Papa Smurf? What the hell? Ooh, I like that.
Rock and Redman says phone chatter.
Oh, Patrick. Terrifier.
Yeah, but no, they still like it. But that I think that's what he's saying.
Oh yeah, Jason in the back. I mean, Jason in the back seat. Michael Myers in the back seat. That's pretty good. Wow. That's pretty freaking good. Auto skins. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Wow. That's pretty good. Looks like he does a lot of horror stuff.
Glenn Picasso says didn't mean to bother you, but I figured you would like that.
Oh no, that's amazing. Looks like he does a lot of horror stuff. Wow. Oh, he's got Jeepers Creepers. Ooh, that Jeepers Creepers is back. Oh my God. Man, that Jeepers Creepers is nice. Wow.
Maxine says, Rellik, what do you think of you dancing with red, white, and blue shorts on?
What do I think of me dancing with red, white, and blue shorts on? Well, it depends on what type of dancing I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? Depends on what type of dancing we're talking about. You feel me?
_Davidog says, oh suck. Maxine says the one on Discord.
The one on Discord? What the hell?
Maxine says yes. Patty Moose says she is talking about the gift.
Where is it posted? Where is it posted? I don't know where it's posted at. Oh, gifts?
At Little Shitty the dog says, oh hell no, Biggie Foot.
Oh, hell no, Biggie Foot.
Says, I think so, don't it?
I don't see it. Where is it? Where is it located? In what location?
It says main chat from BS.
Main chat. Okay, let me go look. Let's see.
As John 41 says, like Toronto.
What is that supposed to be? What the hell is that supposed to be?
Rock and Redman says he loves it.
Some of y'all have too much extra time on your hands. Some people got too much extra time on their hands. Oh, yeah?
Byron Vulture says sketchy rollerblader while watch your phone.
Sketchy rollerblader. This must be the only strip in the whole city where you can rollerblade comfortably. There goes the trolley. Screensaver? No, I'm good. I'm good. I am good. I am good. Know what I'm talking about? Damn. Give me a heart attack up in here. How long have we been live? I wanted to do at least 4 hours today. Know what I'm talking about?
Maxine says roller than brakes.
Can I get an uptime? Oh, 5 hours? We're already after 5 hours? 5 hours and 3 minutes. Oh, wow. Wow. That's longer than I was planning on going today. 2 hours? Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Not as many pedestrians here today as normal. Normally there's way more people walking back and forth.
Maxine says yes, we did good relish. Rock and Redman says bottom of the 7th for the Houston game, just FYI.
Who's winning?
Rosington says I love that video relic. Pennywise and Barry.
Oh, yeah. Who's winning the game? Who won yesterday?
News Bean says relic, did you get ice cream?
I got ice cream, Neens Beans, and it was very delicious. It hit the spot perfectly. You know what I'm saying? Drove all the way to Galveston to get some ice cream. Remind me, I need to go check out the backside of that abandoned building just to take a look. I don't think we're going to be able to explore it. I don't think we're going to be able to explore it just because of the direction the building is. Paul loves it. Hell yeah. Houston won yesterday. Nice.
Lucky Relic gets ice cream. Rock and Redman says
2-0 Milwaukee. Okay. That's not too much of a lead. Maybe they can come back. Who's batting last? Who's the last one up to bat? Hopefully that music isn't loud enough to give me copyright strikes. You know what I'm saying? Who's on first? Oh, y'all aren't plugged in. Oh my God, y'all are not plugged into the battery. You're not plugged into the battery. That's not a good sign. Probably not.
Rock and Redman says 9 players go in order.
No, I mean like what team is at the end of the inning? Like at the beginning of the inning, one team bats, and at the end of the inning, another. You know. So who's the last team? Like the 2000 on animatronics? What the hell? Man, this cough is something else, y'all. I don't know what to do about it. I do know I need to plug y'all in because y'all are probably about to die. Oh no, y'all are very close to death. You're very close to death right now. Very close to death. I forgot to put y'all into the battery. Is there a trash can around here?
Valentine White 77 says just let us die law. Rock and Redman says away team bats first, home team bats last, unless it goes into overtime.
Oh yeah? There's a duck boat. Duck boat, duck boat. Hello. You're so cool. So freaking cool. Check out that vehicle. What the hell is that? It's a Bronco. Got the striping on it. Is that a new vehicle?
Unsigned Metal says now you're gonna have the poops.
Probably. Probably gonna have the poops. Check out that Bronco. All right, y'all. Let's go check out this abandoned building from the backside. See what we can find.
Says, "You're so cool. Can I be your friend?"
Let's go check out the abandoned building from the backside. See if there's any hope for it. I don't think there's going to be any hope to get in there, but we'll look. We'll look and see. That was a nice little break. Know what I'm talking about? Let's get y'all plugged in. It's so freaking hot. All right, see if I can get out of here without getting run over. Of course, there's a bunch of cars coming now.
Rock and Redman says Rellik I, you have a follow-up with the doctor at all.
Well,
Danielle says Rellik, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling better. I just feel like something's coming back. I was supposed to be done. Like, I have a couple of more days of antibiotics to take. But I'm hoping this is like some kind of hay fever or something. You know what I'm saying? Like allergy or something. Because I did blow a bunch of nasty snot out of my face. You know?
Rock and Redman says I don't know why they wouldn't have a follow-up or at least call you.
It's because it's supposed to, with the medicine and stuff, it's supposed to, you know, be good. You know what I'm saying? Like normally this just kind of
Roving from says next weekend steampunk.
Yes. Next weekend is steampunk. Them rollerblader dudes. Look at them rollerblader dudes. So do they just go back and forth on this one little section over and over and over? They got a whole island they can rollerblade on. Like literally. There's so many places around here. Miles and miles of places to rollerblade. The haunted house went out of business, y'all. It's gone.
Redman says so ear, nose, and throat all bother you or no?
The haunted house is gone. It says for lease now. Wow. That sucks.
Means Bean says steampunk clown would be awesome.
It was there for a long time and now it's gone. Just sitting empty because they kept raising the rent too high and they couldn't afford to pay the rent no more. So now it's just sitting empty. You know? A lot of people are raising rent everywhere and the retailers can't afford to pay the rent anymore. So they're all having to close their businesses down. Very hot out here today. Heat index is probably close to 100.
Iron Vulture says wondering if the rollerbladers were pickpockets. One dude rolled within a few feet of you a couple times, hence I said watch your phone.
Well, one time when I was just grabbing all my stuff, he rolled right up on me and got like 2 inches from me. And I turned and looked at him and he rolled away from me. So I don't know what they're doing, but when I was just grabbing my stuff, I turned and he like rolled right up on me. And I turned towards him and he rolled it. He kind of went the other way, you know. So I don't know what they were doing. They were looking pretty hard, I'll tell you that. So no telling what they're up to. It's kind of weird for them to just roll, you know, just go up and down that little sidewalk right there over and over. When most people that rollerblade, they want to get out and cover some distance, you know. It's strange to have 2 people rollerblading up and down 2 little sidewalks back and forth over and over. Are we disconnected? What's happening? Did we lose Wi-Fi? This place is called Shrimp and Stuff. What a great name, Shrimp and Stuff.
Kendall Hill says we hear.
Oh, okay. Everybody's just sleeping. That's what's really going on. Y'all sleeping. Hey, we get to be behind the duck boat.
Says your dude was scoping the camera pretty hard when he went by us twice.
Yeah, and then that other guy showed up against the wall with the red sweatpants on. Did you notice him?
Means Bean says here.
Did you notice the guy that was watching?
Kendall Hill says Sunday afternoon nap
leaning up against the wall with the red sweatpants on? Normally, if they're doing something like that, they work in a team, you know?
Beanie says you yelled too much, we went quiet.
Oh, okay. Duck tours. Duck tours. Oh. Y'all ever seen a damn duck boat before?
Wichita says bump the boat. Iron Vulture says shrimping ain't easy.
Shrimping ain't easy.
Wichita says rubbing is racing.
What the hell? Rubbing his raisin. What the hell does that mean?
Yes, I watch, don't say much.
Rubbing his raisin? What? Look at these houses, y'all.
Iron Vulture says yup, red sweatpants had the thug look.
Doesn't this make you think New Orleans when you see Galveston? They're almost like, I mean, of course Galveston's way smaller than New Orleans, but
Daytona 500.
they're so similar in like everything.
On my office since I'm in big house.
Nice. Like, look at the houses, man. They're beautiful over here. They got them old shotgun houses like New Orleans has, you know?
Rock and Redman says Days of Thunder reference. Wichita says they both look like each house should cost $25 but actually cost millions.
Yeah.
Kendallville says there was a TV show on HGTV about restoring homes on Galveston.
Really? Wow, okay.
Floyd Sports says, is this the highway to the danger zone?
To the danger zone. To the danger zone. What's really going on? What's really going on around here?
Maxine says, I gotta get a bracket to mount my crow lamp to the wall.
A bracket?
Kendallville says for about 3 years it was a series.
Oh, wow. I didn't know about that. Pleasure Pier seems to be popping today. People getting on the roller coaster, even though they don't care that it got stuck for 3 hours. Rocket Redmond, thank you for gifting a sub to Wichita. Hell yeah. Get some hype for the gifted sub, y'all.
Rock and Redman says, or goats.
Green light. You got a green light. You can pull out there a little bit. Pull out.
Hector IP.
Pull out. I don't have a horn. Can you go?
10 years ago I was homeless and I stayed.
You have a green light. Go. Oh my God.
Metal says you should go ride it.
Go, you idiot.
Says W Rock.
Good freaking Lord.
Says just home.
Okay. Feel much better now.
Doc Girl says this is where the ride got stuck the other day. Anton Cesaro says idiot drivers.
Idiot
Rock
drivers.
And Redman says ha ha ha. Kendallville -1 says here's a few more pennies.
Thank you for the pennies.
Beanie says backside. Donnie _girl 84 says there were people crossing. They were playing it safe. Hector IP 12 says rude. Donnie _girl 84 says they should have gone.
Quack. Quack.
Whiskey Pack says Rellik. How many houses in Galveston are left from the 1903 hurricane?
A lot, really. They've rebuilt. I mean, they've restored a lot of them. So there's still a lot here. You know? Quack.
Kendallville says just buy a throwaway air horn from Walmart in the boat department.
I need to. Quack. The hell is that? The Commodore. Where is it? Did we pass it already?
Crazy
It's the one with the
says
fence
get an
around
air
it.
horn for them. The
Quack.
Northgar says Pleasure Pier did so good that now Tillman is buying Cecil's in Vegas.
Yeah.
Snickers Dad says, are we going to that Urbex?
Isn't it crazy to have that much money to just buy something for billions of dollars? Not millions, billions of dollars. What the hell? Freaking goat, I swear. Y'all just love that damn goat. And train horn. There's the Commodore. We'll drive around the backside. See what we can see.
Says you should do a ghost hunt in one of them. Iron Vulture says Relic's quacking off on stream.
What the hell? Quack. Quack.
Hector IP12 says I have a full bag of frozen chicken nuggets.
Oh yeah? Hell yeah, you're balling. Alright, can we get to the backside of this place? Or not?
Kendallville says we're looking for some easy rear entry.
That side's all facing the road, which is not good.
At Nicholas Fock 2106 says Red Penny's hype.
Thank you for the pennies. Every door is like shut with like steel. Yeah, every door is like bolted
Nick
shut.
Fox says Green Penny hype. Rock and Redman says where's Snickers?
Yeah, there's no getting in there, y'all.
Not here to see this.
Every door is covered in steel. Like they put steel covers over them. So even if you go through the fence, you can't get inside. Yep.
Snickers Dad says we're a week too late.
Are they going to remodel this? Because why is there all kinds of building material on the ground back here?
Rock and Redman says eel. Iron Vulture says the Commodore was it built in 64. Rock and Redman says throw the grappling hook.
Why is there
Looks like it.
Why is there all this building material back here? Are they about to remodel it or something? Like there's stacks of brand new siding right here and roofing. Like that's all new material right there.
Snickers Dad says yes, it's a remodel. Converting to mixed-use retail and boutique hotel.
Wow, that's some expensive board, right? That's that board that I don't know what it's made out of, but it never will rot. It's waterproof, weather resistant. It's like some type of compact plastic or something like that. That board, each one of those boards is worth a lot of freaking money. Like, that's crazy. They're just leaving it out there like that. That stuff's expensive. Okay, so they're remodeling it already. Okay. All right. Well, didn't hurt to look at it at least.
Iron Vulture says steel doors making it a prison law.
Huh. So it's going to become a shopping center, I guess. The Commodore.
Wichita says why we at the Hooker Hotel.
What the hell? What the hell, Wichita?
Rock
Reverse says I am glad
Van
Relic
says,
is feeling better
well, if
and
it
getting
does
some
get
red
stolen, they have footage of a
Van
van
from the
staring
van
at it
says
for
Hardy
5
Plank.
minutes.
No, it's way more expensive than Hardy Plank. It's some type of composite plastic decking. It's weatherproof, waterproof, rot-proof, sun-proof. Like, literally, nothing can destroy it. It's what they use at a lot of theme parks on their decking and stuff. Very expensive material. It's like a fake wood decking, but it's made of like
That says how bad did the management have to be to fail in this location?
a composite plastic. That's what I'm saying. You see how busy it is.
Rock and Redman says ranch crew.
Oh, Lord. There you go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Living on the edge, buddy. Living on the edge, buddy. Man, I hope my phone starts charging.
Iron Vulture says swamp ass proof.
Swamp ass proof? What the hell? We're probably going to F in this area. I think this is the area where we always F.
Snickers Dad says guess they should have replaced the AC blower motors before the guests stopped coming.
Probably. Probably. Man, I can't believe how packed it is on a Sunday afternoon like this. You would think most people would be getting ready to go back to work. You know? This place is packed like it's a freaking Saturday.
Rock and Redman says Relic, how did you get the bugs to stop having sex on your windshield?
I guess they had sex so much they all died. Guess they died from having too much sex.
Amy says that's a shame. Would have been a fun urbex.
Yep.
Hector IP12 says summer.
Summer, summer, summertime. Yeah, maybe everybody's here is like
Anton
out.
Cesaro says nothing wrong with that.
Maybe a lot of these people here are like out of college and school and stuff. They don't got to worry about work tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? They might be here for like the week or whatever. College graduation, vacation or whatever.
Snickers Dad says, can we go back to the haunted high school now? Slapshot says, nice day to chill on the beach.
They've got that locked down too. You can't get in there anymore. They cleaned out all the homeless people and locked it down. I think they might be getting ready to do something there too. It's no longer accessible. You know what I'm talking about? Galveston doesn't really have a lot of abandoned stuff. Nothing big anyway, you know? Maybe an empty house here or there, but nothing really big. Still smoking, vape, Delta, Kratom. What is Kratom? What the hell is that? That doesn't sound like something you should be smoking. Kratom? Reminds me of like kryptonite.
Snickers Dad says, are we cooking on the beach?
No. We just did. It was delicious, by the way. What the hell is Kratom?
24 says a nasty plant. It's really addictive with mean withdrawals.
Really? A plant? Does it get you high? Like, I've never even heard of it before. Kratom? What the hell? We got the Rainforest Cafe over here to the right.
Dion says kratom is basically an opioid.
Opioid, okay.
Anton Cesaro says water can be you drink it.
Out there.
Lightning says kind of, but I fell down that hole a couple times and it's a pain in the ass getting out.
Huh.
Snickers Dad says F.
We're in the F zone. We're in the F zone. So the convention is at this place right here.
Says people are telling me that it helps with pain, but I'm scared to try it. Hector IP12 says F.
Are we back?
Festus 1968 says better not to know.
Are we back?
Rock and Redman says we back.
Okay.
Slapshot says good now.
So right here is where the convention is next weekend.
Says maybe. Reverse says Rellik was eating red meat.
So we can park right across the street. I have not eaten red meat today. I ate some chicken. I ate some chicken and some bacon. And that was it. No red meat. Pork and chicken today. No red meat. Are you proud of me?
Rock and Redman says he tried to. James B says steampunk clown.
I ordered red meat, but they gave me chicken instead. You must have talked to them and convinced them that I wasn't allowed to have any red meat.
Snickers Dad says convention in the F zone. That's Relik's plan. Festus 1968 says what convention? Reverse says day's not over.
It is a
Reverse says haha.
It's a what did I tell y'all the thing was called? What's it called? The convention? I forgot what kind of convention it is. What's it called?
Maxine says when my lupus kicks in I can't eat or sleep for days.
I couldn't sleep last night worth a damn.
Rock and Redman says you still have to give Stacy a great review at Cracker Barrel.
Punk.
Reverse says Fury Convention.
Punk.
Means Bean
Punk.
says steampunk.
Steampunk.
Snickers Dad says still F.
It's a
Beanie
steampunk
says best free.
convention.
Maxine says steampunk.
Steampunk convention. Yes.
Potty Move says steampunk.
Steampunk.
Iron Vulture says he beat his meat today.
What?
Unsigned Metal says Little Minivan Convention.
Minivan convention.
Snickers Dad says Steampunk. Mean Bean says Relic goes the Steampunk Clown.
Steampunk.
1968 says WTH hell is that? Redman says I thought it was a corset convention.
Corset convention. Not steam buns, steampunk.
Maxine says I posted Paul's Steampunk in Discord pics.
Nice.
Sir
Hell
Psycho
yeah.
Sexy says Gear Sewn to Hat Convention.
Gear sewn to hat convention. Oh Lord, what the hell? What the hell is you talking about, dance game? Donut hole sniffer says cake. A CX-50 all-wheel drive turbo G. What the hell is that? CX-50 all-wheel drive.
I shared a meme with you in Discord.
Thank you.
It shows Vienna sausage on a grill and it says when you're broke this is how you grill.
This is how you grill?
Festus
Yeah.
1968 says I don't know what that is.
Y'all see that right there? Y'all see that? What that says? Y'all see that? Student driver, y'all. Student driver. Student driver, y'all. Student driver.
Maxine says Paul has Relic costume, Steampunk and Jeepers Creepers costume.
Nice.
Festus 1968 says convention. Beanie says no. Unsigned Metal says no.
Student driver.
Redmond says, damn student drivers everywhere.
Please be patient. Student driver. They got one sticker on that entire car that says student driver.
Art, fashion, and design that imagines a world where advanced technology developed using 19th century steam-powered
In a
machines
world.
instead of modern electronics.
In a world
Unsigned
far
Metal says
away.
that's when you mess with them, so how good they are.
In a world
Snickers Dad
far
says we
away.
use Starlink or Wi-Fi for the steampunk convention.
You can't have Starlink. It's inside a building. Starlink won't work.
Snickers Dad says student care and driver camping in the
Are you
woods.
saying I won't
1968 says is it a clean convention?
Are you saying I won't have any service there?
Blue hair back on mask.
What the hell? I have no idea.
Iron
I don't know.
says 20,000
Whoa, dude.
and Captain Nemo
Really?
steampunkish.
Really? It was that important for you to get over here? That important, huh? You almost got smoked. You almost got smoked right behind a student driver.
Maxine says Jeepers Creepers hair came off.
Jeepers Creepers hair came off.
Snickers
What the
Dad
hell?
says I'm saying you didn't have any service outside the convention. Why would you think it would be better inside?
I
Little
don't
Mel
know.
says that's called a truck. It has a bed in the back and you can haul stuff.
So do you think we
Iron
shouldn't?
Vulture says common steampunk elements include airships and dirigibles asterisk mechanical prosthetics asterisk brass goggles and top hats asterisk clockwork robots asterisk steam-powered vehicles asterisk inventors, explorers, and mad scientists.
You think we should not go to the convention?
1968 says what the hell is steampunk?
Do you think we should not go to the convention since there's no signal?
Rock and Redman says game just got done.
Student driver, y'all. Student driver.
Snickers Dad says I'd love to see the convention, but think you better have an alternate plan. Read YU.
There is no other plan.
Maxine says yes, I gave
I mean-
$199 for the whole costume. Paul wore it twice and hair came loose.
Oh no. I mean, the only other plan,
Or says if it doesn't have Wi-Fi or anything, at least you're in Galveston and have stuff to do.
that's what I'm saying. The only other plan would be just hang out in Galveston. I mean, that would be the only other backup plan. Because you're all the way in Galveston, so
Iron
it's
Vulture
not,
says yeah, we gotta go to convention.
you know. I could hold off on buying my ticket, I guess. You know, and get there and see if I can actually stream it. And if I can't,
Little Nub says go to it. Don't you have a portable Wi-Fi? Ride the Lightning 24 says maybe research it in advance, see if they will have Wi-Fi.
But it doesn't let me
Snickers Dad says a day at the beach is still better than a day at work.
yeah.
Maxine says go Google steampunk if you don't know what he is. Festus 1968 says that convention will be interesting.
Mini 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 mini. Mini 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 mini.
Snickers Dad says you could go Friday evening. They're at the bars instead of the convention center. Little Mel
I don't
says
like
Baby is
streaming.
filming content next
I don't
weekend
like
for
streaming
Super
bars.
Fluffer.
It's loud. I don't like streaming bars. It's loud. Like,
Queen Sally 98 Rushnup says
hello, Queen Sally. In my opinion, bars are just like the worst content for streaming. Like, it's loud. Freaking, you can't, you can't really, like, it's just, people go to bars to hang out with each other at the bars, you know? I think bars and really loud clubs.
Vulture says the Time Machine by H.G. Wells. Snickers Dad says photos show it's a parade.
It's a pub crawl. That means they go from bar to bar. Like, you know what I'm saying? You ever seen a damn pub crawl around these parts? They get drunk and they crawl from one place to the next. And then they get drunk.
Rellik I got a baby brush. It works great for brushing your hair en masse.
A baby brush. Nice.
Iron
Very
Vulture
nice.
says bars will have old ladies hitting on him.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Flashbacks of Puerto Vallarta. Flashbacks of one of the last times I went to the spot in Galveston. Flashbacks of my first tattoo on my arm.
Says maybe they mean prison bars that might be entertaining.
Oh, Lord.
Beanie says he does love that.
Damn, that car is moving.
Iron Vulture says old drunk ladies even.
You're surrounded by the same cattle in the marketplace. Many. Look around, sees angels in architecture. Hallelujah.
Blanco_Queso says appreciate you streaming even though you're not feeling the greatest.
Thank you so much.
Unsigned
I appreciate y'all being here. I appreciate y'all being here. I have no trips planned right now. I'm just trying to like make it through. You know what I'm saying? I'm I'm trying to get over this, whatever the hell is wrong with me with this sinuses and respiratory issue. Trying to get the cave finished. Finish up on Dead Man's Alley. And then we'll see where we're at. You know what I'm saying? I would like to go to Lake Charles, Louisiana to look for the Bigfoot. I would like to go noodling. I'd like to go giant alligator gar fishing. Oh no, I need fuel. Oh my God, why didn't I get diesel while I was at all those damn stores? Good freaking Lord.
Says Blanca. You are so kind. Sneakers Dad says noodling with Hannah Barron.
Noodling. Want to go do some noodling. Some noodling. Do some damn noodling.
Rock and Redman says first triple call.
First AAA call? Nope. I've already had my first AAA call. Remember my tire blew out? And they had to tow me home? Remember?
Maxine says Rellik Bigfoot was spotted in Ohio.
Oh hell no, Biggiefoot. Oh hell no, Biggiefoot. You know,
Floyd Sport says blame it on Pedro.
it's been over 2 weeks now with this sinus stuff, right? Normally I don't stay sick this long. I'm hoping it's in its final stages or whatever. They saw a Bigfoot in Lake Charles, Louisiana like a month and a half ago. A very credible witness.
Says see Rellik how Blanco ignores me in your stream. Lol.
Yeah, he probably thinks you're just jealous, Captain Rob. He's trying not to upset you.
Says yeah, you need to call the doctor.
He's trying not to upset you because he thinks you're jealous.
Ride the lightning.
I need a doctor. Call me a doctor.
Says follow up with doctor.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Maxine says doctors say sinus infections are gonna be bad this year.
Well, I can attest to that.
Dan from the van says jealous. Huh.
Yep, he thinks you're jealous. I'm not even going to tell you what he told me about peanut butter. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even going to mention the peanut butter.
Rock and Redman says and tell them you passed out and the last time that happened was with 5 guys in a nice bathroom.
Why are we talking about that right now? Beautiful day. A beautiful day, nice and positive day. Limited perversion. And then you just had to go and just go off the deep end. Just couldn't help yourself, could you? You just couldn't help yourself.
Rock and Redman says cause the doctor needs integrity.
Is this my exit?
Maxine says Captain and Rellik. Festus
Is this my exit?
Says Kyle Bush had same thing. So follow up with doctor.
Okay.
Rock and Redman says they need to know the details to best diagnose your issues.
I'm just hoping that it's not from the spray foam. I did some research on the spray foam exposure to those fumes.
Says it can turn into pneumonia.
And it's not good because it said once the spray foam affects you, anytime you get around foam the rest of your life, you have an allergic reaction to foam. I wore vapor cartridges and everything when I sprayed it, so I should have been protected. But I read about the
Rock and Redman says, yeah, when you said the two, that scared me.
the particles that come off that spray foam. If they do affect you in a negative way, it's pretty bad. And then anytime you go near foam the rest of your life, you get affected by it again. And so I'm just hoping it's a cold and all that.
Said it was really bad before you did it.
And I'm hoping it's not the freaking spray foam. You know what I'm saying?
The Madagar says spray foam does a lot of off-gassing. Maxine
Yeah.
says I'm thinking same thing, Rellik. Yes, my dad did too. It affected his lung.
Yeah, I'm just hoping that's not it, you know? Because that would suck if I'm allergic to spray foam now. You know how much foam we use at the haunt? How many places there's foam?
I tell you that.
Yes, AI told me that.
Did it hit you after you sprayed the foam?
It hit me, okay, y'all remember I sprayed the foam that Saturday, right? And then that Monday, I started feeling sick. So I'm hoping it's not the foam, because what I read about the foam was,
Says, what up, Rellik?
Lord, how you doing?
Says a lot of homes. If sprayed wrong can off gas for years and affect the families.
So what I read was that if you spray it and your filters,
Metal says is a mask made of foam.
and your filters don't protect you, like you start getting crazy,
Yes, Rellik, it's supposed to be well ventilated.
you start getting crazy symptoms like 2 hours after. Like within 2 hours, you're already having major problems. I didn't have that happen. I didn't start getting sick till 2 days after. Like I started getting a sore throat on that Monday. And some of my symptoms.
Says you doing okay, Sir Rellik.
And some of my symptoms.
School 22 says call your doctor and do a follow-up and let him run tests on your blood work and everything they can terminate.
Yeah, some of my systems didn't match the foam. But now I'm wondering because
Redman says yeah, you need to tell the doctor this as well.
Because I was feeling fine. And then Friday, me being a dummy, I go out there and try to finish the foam job.
Sid 3 Ryan says, and you asked the AI lady off stream then.
Yeah, I go out there Friday and try to finish the foam job and almost passed out. And now I feel like crap. So I don't freaking know. I hope it's not the foam though. You know what I'm saying?
Beanie says OMG.
So I barely made it to my car on Friday because I couldn't breathe anymore. My chest was so tight, I had trouble breathing. I thought I was about to pass out.
Isn't your mask made of foam?
The mask is made of silicone. It's like a rubber silicone mask.
Lloyd Christmas Miracle says you're not supposed to eat the stuff.
Latex, it's a latex. It's not foam. Not supposed to eat it? Yeah. So, but what
says hope it's not the foam either.
But what I read is anytime.
White 77 says you need to talk to a doctor about that. That can be extremely dangerous.
What I read is after your first exposure, and you get desensitized to it. At that point.
But I thought there was a little bit when you were touching up spraying without the mask on, so hopefully that didn't do it. ATX Kristen says there's definitely some nasty bugs going around. We just lost Kyle Bush to a sinus infection he didn't treat.
Yeah, I had a sinus infection. I had a double ear infection, upper respiratory infection, which is basically a sinus infection, severe sinus infection. And the stuff that I was blowing out of my nose on Wednesday and Thursday.
Says I believe it causes asthma-like symptoms. Festus 1968 says yes, at Rellik Doctor, take care of yourself, we love you.
The stuff that I blew out of my nose on Wednesday and Thursday is stuff I've never seen come out of my nose before. The color of the snot was, well, y'all saw it when I coughed it up. Did y'all see it? On stream, whatever it was, Friday? Or was it last Sunday? Whatever day it was like a rusty, bloody, it was like a dark, rusty, bloody mucus. It wasn't green.
Ride the Lightning 24 says thankfully no.
I went through these phases.
Cam says I missed it.
It started out as a clear mucus. Then it went to a white mucus. Then it went to a really nasty green mucus, phlegm, right? It went to like a nasty green. And then it went from a nasty green to like this dark blood red, like a dry blood red color. It went through all those. It went through all those different color phases. And I've never been sick and went through so many different colors of mucus.
Bloody mucus isn't good.
You know?
Driveway Cam says, oh wow.
And so the last one was the bloody mucus and phlegm. Like I was spitting up the bloody stuff I was spitting it up out of my chest, and I was blowing it out of my nose.
Festus 1968 says, yeah, looked like that stuff on Born Z Nemo.
And that lasted 2 days.
Says, yes, the green was nasty and the dried blood was scary. Rockman Redman says, schedule an appointment with the doctors, and if they want rest, tell your HR team you need paperwork for short-term disability or FMLA, and your doctor will fill it out so you can recover, and first job can shove it up their ass and cry if they want to.
Yeah.
Festus 1968 says a Memo.
But now,
Redman says your health is more worth than a job.
but now my mucus is back to being, now it's back clear again. So clear, supposedly, is a good sign, right? Clear is supposed to be good. So it went clear, white, green, bloody red, and now it's back, and then it went back to white, and now it's back to clear. So I think I'm good, right? Because it's not those weird colors anymore. I just don't know why it's...
Sport says, how do you have the rainbow come out your mouth? Mr. Pluck says white means too much rancher sperm.
Oh, Lord. I just don't know why it's just lingering on. Like, it just won't go away, you know? But I'm going to tell you right now, I'm nowhere near as bad as I was. Last week, at this time, y'all saw...
Says, did your respirator have the proper cartridges that filter the foam gas?
Yes, I had vapor cartridges. I had I had combination vapor and particulate cartridges.
Says, Randy, it's your fault.
You know? I had combination vapor and particulate cartridges.
Back to that AI doctor.
So,
X-School 22 says, spray foam 6 symptoms. These symptoms can appear during installation, shortly after, or hours later depending on exposure level. Respiratory symptoms most common: coughing, sore throat, runny nose, chest tightness. Festus 1968 says, damn, praying for you brother to get better.
So
Rock and Redman says you'll still get paid if you're on short-term disability too, and they can't take your job away or they can get sued up the ass if they try that BS.
Yeah, but Texas is a right to fire state. We have a little bit different rules here.
The original cat says I had something similar and was sick and coughed for 2 months.
You know what I'm saying?
Sparkles Gal 81 says you sound a lot better.
I feel a lot better than last week. Last weekend, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, when I streamed...
Metal says, what if it made you not be able to eat ranch anymore?
Oh, Lord. Last weekend, when I was streaming, I felt like complete garbage. I couldn't hear. My ears were hurting. My head was hurting. And snot was blowing everywhere. I was sneezing, coughing, spitting up stuff. Like, I was miserable last Saturday and Sunday. Like, I was completely miserable. This that's happening right now, yeah, it's annoying. Like, it sucked being a little congested and stuff like that. But it's nothing like last weekend. Last weekend was...
says Rellik does have color back in his face.
Last weekend was just... I mean, oh my God, it was terrible. The only thing that bothered me last night is this little cough I have. It just kept waking me up because I kept coughing. It just kept waking me up. You know what I'm saying? So... I just don't know why this cough came back. Because I got rid of the cough. The cough was gone. You know? And then it just came back. And I'm like, why is it back?
Says worst case, if he can't eat ranch anymore, he can bathe in it.
Yes, I can bathe in it. I just don't need to get bit by that tick that you can't eat beef anymore. You can't eat any red meat. That tick needs to stay the hell away from me. You know what I'm saying? Supposedly there's some tick in Texas that if it bites you, you become allergic to red meat. No more hamburgers, no more steak, no more fajitas. Like, all red meat is, you can't eat it anymore.
98 Rouging Up says don't forget diesel.
Oh my God, I need diesel. I'm glad you said something. I was gonna run out of freaking diesel.
Anton Cesaro says thank you, Bill Gates. Sid Free Ryan says thanks, Bill Gates.
Screw that tick. You imagine getting bit by a tick and then you can't freaking...
Rellik, look for gas station.
You can't freaking eat anymore? There's a Valero up here we're going to go to. You know what I'm talking about?
The Madagar says give it 2 weeks and see how it goes. You sound much better. Unsigned Metal says that would suck. I guess you would have to become a goat and eat grass. Kendall Hill says my cousin got bit by that tick in Georgia. The only meat he can eat is from animals that fly or swim. No pork, no beef. Titan says vegans created the tick. Wichita says Lone Star tick. Roving Crone says that happened to my friend. It made her deathly sick and she's lost 100 pounds. It's called Alpha Girl.
Where's the diesel?
Unsigned Metal says no bacon. James
Do they
says
have
you
diesel
can't
here?
tell me that doesn't sound lab made.
Is there diesel here? Is that diesel? Oh, they got diesel. Nice.
Ride the Lightning 24 says I am definitely leaning towards conspiracies on this one.
Oh, yeah? Conspiracy theory. Robin Crone says. Thank you for the follow. Muchas gracias.
No words. Kendallville says ticks are in tall grass just as much as woods.
Tall grass.
Sacred Curse says Yagani. Little Nup says how's the goat doing?
What the goat do? What the goat do?
Kendallville says I am a logger so I am in the woods all day. I am always watching my skin for ticks.
What the goat do?
Roving Crone says okay I won't go outside law.
What the goat do? What the goat do? What did the fox say?
Ride the Lightning 24 says I imagine bug spray like off works for ticks too at least. Iron Vulture says don't get a ticky on your dicky.
What the hell?
Sacred Curse says what you making chat. Donnie.
What the goat do? What the goat do?
Roving Crone says what you making for dinner.
Me?
Little Nub says we all should start spamming goat in chat till it activated. Roving Crone says no, really I know you don't cook. Sip Free Ryan says you never touched your stove, what do you mean you lol? Festus 1968 says Rellik don't cook. Rock and Redman says it worked at the last minute yesterday before stream ended. Maxine says I'm having pickle bologna and boiled eggs. Rock and Redman says like 2 seconds before he went offline. Sacred Curse says what about swamp cabbage? Donna. Iron Vulture says relics in the back poopin'. Yellow Jacket says what about these cabbage? Roving Crone says I don't like noodles that much. Roving Crone says he's texting someone. Justice 1968 says okay.
I'm dealing with a haunt issue. Dealing with a haunt issue.
Up says let's go chat.
Dealing with a haunt issue. You feel me?
Sacred Bruce says no ROMN noodles. Maxine says I make my own sauerkraut from cabbage.
You make your own sauerkraut.
Yellow Jacket says oh you got quiet, something serious happening.
Yep. Open up a tab, open up a green, open up a purple, open up a red, open up a tab, open up a green, open up a purple, open up a red, open up a tab, open up a green, open up a purple, open up a red, open up a tab, open up a green, open up a purple, open up a red.
Robin like a horror movie.
Open up a purple, open up a green, open up a tab, open up a purple, open up a purple, open up a green, open up a tab,
Robin LK says comment.
Open up a purple, open up a green. Open up purple, open up a green, open up a red. Open up purple, open up a green, open up a red. Open up purple, open up a green, open up a red. Open up purple, open up a green, open up a red. Drop some pennies in the green, drop some pennies in the red, drop some pennies in the purple. We gon' go back and forth like they said. Drop some pennies in the green, drop some pennies in the red, drop some pennies in the purple. Open up a green, that's what they said. Open up a purple, open up a green, open up a red. Open up a purple, open up a green, open up a red. Open up a purple, open up a green, open up a red. Yeehaw! Open up purple, open up a green, open up a red.
Says opened up a red.
Damn bee bobbles.
X down south X says what the hell did I come back to? X down south X says bruh.
What the helly? What the helly?
Says good night from me, have fun all.
Good night, Nicholas.
Maxine says I've been to New York, Roslyn, New York. Paul had his open heart surgery when he was 3.
Oh Lord.
Iron Vulture says drop some panties.
Drop some pennies. Murmur. Yellow Jacket in the building.
Asking 21 says, can we open an only
Tabathon.
It is what it is, says what's happening.
Only clown, what the hell? Thank you for the follow.
1968 says what the hell.
What's happening in Galveston? We were just over there. We went to the beach, went to the seawall. We were looking for an abandoned hotel to see if maybe... we were looking at an abandoned hotel to see if maybe we could explore it, but it's locked down like Fort Knox, so there's no getting in there. Then we went to the Strand and chilled there for a little bit and ate an ice cream. A little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. Next week we'll be in Galveston for a... why can't I remember the name of the steampunk convention? Hopefully. We'll be going to a steampunk convention. I've never been to one of those.
Festus 1968
so,
says damn thing.
I don't know what a steampunk convention even is, but we're gonna go check it out.
Says palm tree.
Palm tree. What the hell? Welcome back. It is what it is.
Kendall Hill says, you ever seen a hairless steampunk? Potty Move says Rellik's getting a Cleveland steamer next weekend. Lol.
What the hell is a Cleveland steamer? Why do y'all keep bringing that up? Is that like clams? Because I don't like freaking oysters and clams and stuff.
Festus 1968 says need convection.
I'm not eating that.
The original cat says love steampunk.
I don't like clams and oysters and stuff like that. I don't like slimy seafood. So I'm not eating one of those.
Sounds like the Bissell convention for steam vacuums that sucks. Gun_girl84 says OMG. Strikes of Blue says it's when someone takes a dump on your chest.
What?
Potty Move says you having someone poop on your chest.
Why would what?
68 says nerd.
Why would anybody want that? What? That is nasty. What?
Says, I mean, it's not exactly clams, but they can lead to it.
What the?
Yellow Jacket says you definitely need a Bissell steam cleaner for a Cleveland.
Why would anybody want that? That is weird.
Says nerd convention. Banned from the van says oh Rellik.
That is the nasty. What? What kind of freaking world do we live in? What kind of freaking world do we live in? That is just...
says it's a big thing in a different country.
And how do you know about that? That's my question. How, like, who just looks that up? Like, what?
Roving Chrome says I've never been to one either, so I hope you can stream it. Clabarvin says
hell?
Let's go to a burlesque festival.
What the hell? Weird.
Poolboy21 says, I gave Rellik a Cleveland steamer last night.
Oh, Lord.
Sip3 Ryan says some people do weird stuff with poop for sure. Valentine White 77 says she knows about everything.
Potty Moof is like the Oracle.
Roving Chrome says that's nasty.
All I know is I could tell you what some people do in the porta potties at the haunt. And
Roving Chrome says that's on its own level.
And it freaking
Potty
sucks.
Says cause I'm a pervert law. Snickers Dad says this
because I'm the one that ends up having to clean the stuff
James
out.
Says my local museum had a steampunk exhibit for a few months. The machines and artwork they make is really cool. Festus 1968 says 2 girls in a cup.
You know what I'm saying?
Says law. Murky_Dirk says you need a biohazard suit for those porta potties. Kate Dit says EU.
Like one year we had someone just smeared, they smeared poop all over the walls and all over the toilet seat and all over the door, and like they covered everything with poop. I don't know why someone feels the need to do that.
Says wait till you hear about the Chicago crock pot.
Ugh. What?
Says potty mouth knows a lot about a lot, never question potty mouth.
I don't know why someone like would do something like that. Why? What thrill is that? And then you're using your hands. You know, you're using your hands to do that. Like, what is wrong with you? You know, weird freaking people. And people are like,
says, yeah, some people are gross in more ways than
and people are like, why don't you get real restrooms at the haunt? Because I see what these people do to porta potties. You think I want to have to deal with that in the actual restroom itself? They destroy the toilet seats. They destroy the freaking porta potties. They put all the toilet paper down inside the porta potty. You'll go and they'll be like, there's no toilet paper. Svetka, what doing?
A few years ago and I had to
They'd be like, hey, there's no toilet paper. And I'm like, we just had toilet paper in all the porta potties. And you go in there and they took like all the rolls and threw them in the freaking, in the porta potty.
494 said the guy who played with the poop in his diaper.
Kindleville says the same people that do that put poop in abandoned buildings microwaves.
Probably, yes. Like, why do people do that stuff?
Cat says poop has nothing to do with steampunk, thankfully.
You know?
Klabarvin says do them do Alaskan pipeline in there too.
Alaskan pipeline? What?
Specta_toxic says yes. It's nasty. It is easy to hose down a porta potty. Snickers Dad says those are customers. The customer is always right.
One year they ripped off all the toilet seats.
What's Robert caring about now? Worthington says that's disgusting. I wouldn't touch it with your hands. Yes, very weird.
Well,
1968 says junkies. Johnny_sinful says you know how you fix all that. Take away the bathroom.
we can't. We have to have them for the public.
Maybe you can get them the 3 seashells. Beanie
You know?
says Rellik is talking about pooping on people's chests. We are innocent.
I did not say that. So, one year there was a TikTok. There was a TikTok thing where people were destroying restrooms.
Says some people don't give a shit.
Like it was a TikTok trend. And some haunted houses that had actual restrooms during that time, they completely destroyed the commodes, like the urinals. They ripped them off the walls. All we experienced that year was they ripped off all the toilet seats. They ripped off all the toilet seats and shoved them into the porta potties, and that's all we had to deal with that year. But some haunt owners that have actual restrooms, they busted the sinks, they busted the urinals, they busted the commodes. Like they went in and destroyed the restrooms, like completely destroyed them. So screw that. You know how pissed off I would be if I built a brand new restroom?
Blue says I wonder if Donna knows what a dirty Sanchez is law.
Dirty Sanchez?
Jacket says wow goddamn.
Yeah. So they can have porta potties.
Priscilla says in Belgium at festivals, no porta potty has toilet paper inside. You have to get it at a toilet paper hub. You full of what you need under supervision.
A toilet paper hub? Wow.
Says some people I swear. Kate that says I think I know what that is stripes. Festus 1968 says gotta hire a shit guy to take care of it.
In Mexico.
Potty says yes I do.
Unless you.
Blue says you don't want to know relic law.
Unless you.
Says that shit across your lip law.
Ew.
Yellow Jacket says a lot of unhappy people out there, sadly.
In Mexico, unless you can happen to find a bar that has a hole in the ground behind it,
says can do same at haunted.
You have to pay to use the restroom, and then you have to pay for each piece of toilet paper. Like and then you have to buy you have to buy each piece of toilet paper.
Ohio porcupine is.
I don't know what Ohio porcupine is. I don't know what any of this weird stuff is y'all are talking about. That's weird. Like what?
Dirk says, does it cost extra for double ply?
I never seen double ply.
To bring up clowns chasing people, they turned over porta potty with people in it.
Oh Lord. Yeah, you gotta you have to pay to use the toilet.
It says if people don't stop being stupid, they will have to pay for their toilet paper.
And you have to pay for the toilet paper.
Festus 1968 says you need a porterhouse for the restrooms. Rock and Redman says Cincinnati bow tie.
Cincinnati bow tie? What? That sounds like
so innocent and pure.
That sounds like a murder. That sounds like murdering somebody. Cincinnati bow tie? That sounds like something really bad.
West Texas 915 dude says exactly. When people gotta pay for the toilet and their toilet paper, they wouldn't dare waste it foolishly then.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, you don't see all that busted up toilets and stuff in Mexico. You gotta pay to use the toilet.
Little Nub says it's where if you drop the soap you gotta yell I'm a porcupine before something bad happens to her back door.
What the hell kind of what? I'm a porcupine. What? That is so weird.
Says the toilet paper at festivals is free but just supervised in a hub, so people can't mess with it long.
That's good.
Titan says sounds like you should have a toilet inspector to check after everybody goes to the restroom.
That's just too much. I don't know why people do stuff like that. Why do you throw rolls of toilet paper in the toilet? Like, you know? And imagine if you had like actual toilets and they were doing that with the toilet paper and they would...
1968 says need a guy to watch over restrooms like they do at fairs and such.
And they would be clogging the toilet every night. It would get clogged with toilet paper and stuff, shoving stuff in the toilet.
Maxine says we do charge
You know?
for toilet paper, people steal it, so you pay for it before you go to restroom.
But that's not the worst
Yellow
one.
Jacket says that they put timers on the doors like
The poop, believe it or not, is not the worst one that I've seen. The poop is not the worst one I've ever seen. We had one where a lady, it was that time of the month, and she took her tampon off and she wiped blood all over the walls and stuck her tampon to the side of the porta potty. That was probably the worst, the nasty, because that's like blood, like it's really freaking nasty, you know?
Kate did says off. Lol.
So why you would do that, I don't know.
Yellow Jacket says you God.
So, but you know,
Chrome says what the hell.
Yeah.
Maxine says now that's nasty.
Yep. And all you could do is spray it down and gag while you're doing it, you know?
The Red River Wall, good lordy. Roving Chrome says friggin' gross.
I don't know what makes people want to do that,
Slapshot says hell no.
you know?
Maxine says you don't know what she might have.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what makes people want to do stuff like that. It's so weird. Like, they're definitely having some type of mental, there's got to be some type of mental something going on, right? Because a normal person is not going to do that.
1968 says paint the town red.
You know?
Kindle Hill says freaking animals. Roving Chrome says not brought up right. Kate Did says too bad porta potties didn't auto clean themselves after each person.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Heidi says brought livestock to poop in there. Tidy
You know?
says the people doing that stuff are clearly on drugs. Easy answer.
Something.
Rock and Redman says a normal person would use a bottle.
A bottle? What the hell?
Rock
AC
and
working
Redman
nice.
says a bucket. Murphy_Dirk says, have you heard about the green clown that's a Lowe's VIP and he goes around pooping all the time?
I have never heard about that
Maxine
clown.
says drunk or on drugs. Yellow Jacket says more like not on drugs. Maxine says drunk. Festus 1968 says you need a porter.
Yeah, but we got too many restrooms. We got restrooms all over the place when we're open. You know what I'm saying? Like they're everywhere. We just need people to not be stupid. That doesn't happen all the time. Like,
Roby
you know,
says people that do that have no soul.
I would say that the worst issue is people throwing the rolls of toilet paper.
He's an expert waffle stomper.
I would say the worst issue
I need a place to poop every
is
5
people
feet.
throwing the toilet paper into the
Unsigned
toilets.
work maintenance at the Sears and
That happens all the time.
used to tell us that people used to poop in the dressing rooms and in the clothing racks.
Ugh. Why people do that? Why, you know?
I would borrow Rock and Redmond's bottle.
What's the fascination with throwing rolls of toilet paper in a toilet? And that happens almost every weekend. People just like doing that, I guess. They like throwing freaking toilet paper in toilets. Whole rolls. You know?
Maxine says yes, or dropping their phones in toilet.
Well, if you drop it in the porta potty, it's pretty much done.
An asshole.
You know what I'm saying?
Justice 1968 says good luck with that.
You pretty much done if you drop your phone. I wouldn't want my phone back. Hell no. That billboard that we just passed had something spray painted on it, and it said, "Now you die." Like, what? Like,
Maxine says
what's really going on?
Rellik. X down south X says put the rolls on a chain like a gas station bathroom key. Easy fix. Festus 1968 says they met heads and they don't care.
Yeah, we do need to figure out a way to lock up the rolls.
To scan your phone or something so you can track who went in there, and the person after them is responsible if they don't report the person before them if something is done bad.
You can't keep track of all that. It's when you got thousands of people and too many moving parts, it's hard to manage all that. You know what I'm saying? Why is it saying I still have no fuel? Hold on. It's saying I still have no fuel. What is going on here?
Maxine says we keep the rolls in office. Iron Vulture says BWHAHA. Kendall Hill says fuel sending unit is broken.
Okay.
Move says you mean you actually have TP in the homie buckets.
It's good now.
Always gives me TP when I need to use them there.
Yep, we have it.
Cesaro says I got my passport and passport card in this week.
Nice.
I'm ready for Mexico.
Hell yeah.
Underscore Toxic says did you actually fill up or did you accidentally pay and forget to pump?
I filled up. It
Rock
just
and
didn't
Redman
register.
Says, oh shit. Unsigned Metal says can you imagine going to try on some clothes and there's a big pile of poop on the bench?
It didn't register.
Driveway Cam says oh hell.
Oh hell no.
Not a hole in the tank.
I had to restart the...
Says you broke the fuel gauge when you fixed AC.
I had to restart the freaking thing so it registered.
68 says I wouldn't give them no toilet paper, you have a shirt or something.
I don't know who would use a shirt from inside a porta potty. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy that someone would do that.
Titan says if they aren't messing with the paper towels, maybe have them use paper towels instead of toilet paper. Potty
Toilet
says
paper.
some strange Fernwood.
Toilet paper. Toilet paper.
Caked It says put up measuring spoons like that one potty you went into law.
Measuring spoons, yeah. Isn't that crazy? Measuring spoons.
Anton Cesaro says Rellik still doesn't even know how to use the 3 seashells. Sacred Curse says law. Anton. Festus 1968 says give them sandpaper to wipe with. Potty Move says some PPL have to measure how much poop they want on their chest, I guess law. Titan says or maybe go fancy and install bidet, then you won't need toilet paper. Iron Vulture says Home Depot and he didn't instinctively turn in law.
I almost did. I was fighting it. Did you see the steering wheel shaking? I was going through withdrawals, sweating. I was like fighting hard not to make that right turn. I was like, oh, something's drawing me that way. What is it?
It's way past Rellik snap time.
I'm like, something's drawing me to that direction. What is it? What is it?
Yellow Jacket says missing cam feels bad man. Rock and Redman says it's Lowe's. Sacred Curse says WTH Donna. Law. Kendall Hill says we need to buy some insurance from Cam.
Some insurance.
TTIIMMAAYYY says what doing.
Rellik Army, this is a public service announcement. If you see Willie Vodka,
Timmy!
whatever you do, don't give him anything to drink. He's already had too much. He can barely walk. I don't know how we're gonna get him home. Another night out with Willie Vodka, and I'm just trying not to get locked up and make it back home into my casa.
All I hear is Rellik, Rellik, na 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 na.
Another night out with Willie Vodka, and I'm just trying not to get locked up and make it back home into my casa. All I hear is Rellik, Rellik,
Na 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 na.
Now listen
For a little bit, this is a lesson for all you little kids. If you're drinking and you're thinking you're not really lit, it's the opposite. Everybody know you're drunk as Isha. But Willie's like a fish, walking around with a drink in each fist, screaming, Rellik, 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 I don't really feel it, I'm just being silly, Willie. You just grabbed that lady's titty. Another night out with Willie Vodka, and I'm just trying not to get locked up and make it back home into my casa. All I hear is Rellik, Rellik, na 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 na. Another night out with Willie Vodka, and I'm just trying not to get locked up and make it back home into my casa. All I hear is Rellik, Rellik, na 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 na. And now it's getting gritty, even though it was itty bitty. We stuck off in the city and I got no money with me. All because of Willie being Willie. So silly, somebody kill me when I really just need the Uber to arrive and keep Willie alive. But now he's outside giving Granny a ride. He's in the middle of the street, freaking air humping a tree. What? Another night out with Willie Vodka, and I'm just trying not to get locked up and make it back home into my casa. All I hear is Rellik, Rellik, na 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 na. Another night out with Willie Vodka, and I'm just trying not to get locked up and make it back home into my casa. All I hear is Rellik, Rellik, na 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 na. 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 Y'all hadn't heard that in a while. I figured I would play it for you. Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about?
Unsigned Metal says, are you ever gonna make that video?
At some point. We were gonna do it last haunt season, but I got too busy.
King CDZNUTZ says, looks like a nice grill.
A nice grill.
Stinky Pinky says, thank you, Mr. Rellik, sir.
A nice grill. You're welcome. A nice grill. A nice grill. Let me see your grill. Let me see your grill. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Tell me how you feel. Let me see your grill. Let me see your grill. Uh-oh, uh-oh. And tell me how you feel. Give me two per. Give me two per. Give me two per. Yeah, yeah, your grill. Yeah, yeah, your grill. Give me two per. Give me two per. Rob the jewelry store and told her, make me a grill. Give me two per. I need two per. And get the stomping in my Air Force Ones. And get the stomping in my Air Force Ones. Give me two per. I need two per. And get the stomping in my Air Force Ones. And get the stomping in my Air Force. What they do, baby? It's the Iceman Power Wow. Got my mouth looking something like a disco ball. Got diamonds round the neck. There's a handset. Might be cold front. Take a deep breath. What you gonna do? We just gleam and scheme, and everybody know we coming. We got them dreaming. Knocking pictures off the wall. Standing tall while we bow. Wanna be a baller. Shot caller. 20-inch blades on the Impala.
Amy says, did you slay your bird?
No. What it do, baby? It's the Iceman Power Wow. What it do, baby? It's the Iceman Power Wow.
Boopsum says, damn son, don't stop.
What it do, baby? It's the Iceman Power Wow. Can you believe he's still out doing shows? You remember Paul Wall and Chameleon there?
Says, haven't seen Paul Wall in a minute.
You remember Paul Wall and Chameleon there?
Maxine says the protesters destroyed a lot of stuff, potty mouthed on.
The crazy thing about it, while everybody else was buying cars and all kinds of crazy stuff, Chameleonaire invested all his money. He invested into things like, what was one of the things he invested in? He invested into things like DoorDash, like all types of stuff like that. All types of startups and different companies, and he's probably one of the richest rappers on the planet because of all his investments that he did. He didn't waste his money. He flipped it all into actual business. You know what I'm saying? He didn't go buy crazy cars and houses and mansions and yachts and boats. He flipped all his money into investments and did very well. He was one of the first people to invest in the Ring door cam. The Ring door camera. He was one of the first people that invested in that company. Like all types of stuff he invested in that ended up doing really good. And there goes my freaking bottle. Chameleonaire. Don't get it twisted.
The Madagar says invested his music earnings into early-stage tech startups and venture capital. His most notable and lucrative investments include major tech brands like Lyft, Ring, Cruise, and SpaceX.
Yeah, Lyft, Ring, like a bunch of that stuff, right? He was very smart with his money. Very smart.
Says no go to YouTube with Donna.
Very smart with his money, you know? Imagine being one of the first people to invest in Lyft. You know? Imagine being one of the first people to invest in a Ring camera, Lyft. Wow, it's just crazy. He's definitely doing well for himself. I'm proud of him. You know, he did good. He did good. I remember when him and Paul Wall were doing talent shows, like just trying to get on a stage anywhere, you know? That's when everybody was struggling, trying to make it in the music business out of Houston. And we were all doing talent shows and doing anything we could to get on a stage somewhere, you know what I'm saying?
Yellow Jacket says Lyft is like Uber taxi.
Yeah. There was a time when all the Houston
says I like his songs. We all done. And Patron.
There was a time when a lot of the Houston rappers
says I'm okay.
were kind of at the same level, trying to make it, you know, trying to break out, right? It was back when, right before Houston, the Houston style of rap hit the main scene, and everybody was out hustling. I mean, doing shows on the back of flatbed trailers in the middle of the hood. You know, doing shows on the back of a flatbed trailer parked outside of a store parking lot in 3rd Ward, you know? Like, now I will say, at that show that I was at, someone did a drive-by shooting. They did a drive-by shooting trying to shoot one of the rappers that was there, but other than that, it was good. Houston, yes. There's an H in Houston. I say Houston all the time. What do you mean? H-Town, hold it down. Houston. What do you mean? I say the H, Houston. I hear the H perfectly clear. Houston. What are you talking about? Old Buck's Barbecue. Yep.
Says it sounds like you asked him.
You asking? Shopping center coming soon. Nice.
Boopsum says you're saying it like Houston. Robin Chrome says Ston. Boopsum says Law. Yellow Jacket says Houston hum. Robin Chrome says Houston.
Look, we from here. We know how to say Houston.
Says Rellik I, you still have your DJ equipment.
Not much of it, no. Some of it I took out to the haunt and it got ruined by people leaving it in places they shouldn't have left it. So yeah.
Says Houston H-Town, hold it down.
I don't really have.
Like Toronto is Toronto. The second T is
My turntables got messed up at the haunt.
says use ton.
My mixer got messed up at the haunt. A lot of my stuff got messed up at the haunt. Houston. You know what I'm talking about? Houston. 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 Now you got me thinking about it.
Says H. Roving Chrome says, is anyone else getting weird whispers on here?
Weird whispers? You hearing voices?
Roving Chrome says. Mr. Plug says yeah.
I used vinyls.
Rock and Redman says I did. I blocked them. Doc Girl says you used to DJ in clubs.
I used vinyls, but then I switched to the vinyls that connect to the laptop. You know, it's still.
Mr.
Thank you for the kick.
I got a weird one from Arturo King. Roving Chrome says oh okay.
I started with vinyls, but then I switched to the vinyls that you connect to your laptop. It's still vinyl, but you can use the music from your laptop to play it on the vinyl. You know what I'm talking about? I'm sure the guy yesterday had it.
86 says hi. Mr. Plug says your fault, sacred douche.
The guy yesterday,
says I switched from vinyls to CDs.
the DJ yesterday had those same vinyls that I'm talking about.
Rock and Redman says yeah.
Yeah, I like vinyl. Something about the feel of DJing with vinyl. It's hard to. I didn't use Serato. I used what's the one I use? I actually still have the program on my laptop.
Cesaro says nothing like dressing up in some skin-tight vinyl. Hoopsing says another one. DJ Khaled. Iron Vulture says he likes vinyl. Just ask Stacy.
I didn't use Serato. I used a different one.
Says, yeah, but I sort of want to save up and buy some new equipment. Mr. Plug says law. Traveler says tractor.
Nope, not tractor. Oh my God. Freaking goat, I swear. Rain, not rain. Nope.
Maxine says yes, Doc Girl 127 Relic did.
I still have it on my laptop, the program that I used. I had used Serato when I had Pioneer turntables, but then I got rid of my Pioneer turntables and got different turntables, and I switched. I switched to a different. Virtual vinyl is the one. Virtual vinyl. Virtual vinyl.
Ride the Lightning 24 says don't you pull into that gas station. Ride the Lightning 24 says don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I switched from vinyl to CDs. I look at it now and I'm like WTF.
Don't do it.
CDs now law.
Nope.
Rock and Redman says I had Techniques.
Techniques was the brand.
Maxine says we use DVD player now with speakers and woofer.
DVD player. Use them damn DVD player.
Toxic says we're going.
I'm going to the store. I'm going to the stove.
Rock and Redman says still got my text. Rock and Redman says Kindle yes sir. Roving Chrome says I have an old Kenwood stereo. Sacred Curse says hello Svetka. Peru young lady. Maxine says probably should have saved behind the speakers. Rock and Redman says that DJ yesterday made me miss it.
It's been so long. I love
should do a DJ stream on Kick.
I love to DJ, but I've gotten more lately. I've liked more. I used to like the DJ yesterday. That used to be all I used to mix, that type of stuff, like club music, dance music, you know. But I've gotten more now where I'm starting to like EDM a lot more. I'm starting to really like EDM music.
Rock and Redman says same.
EDM is just, there's so many good EDM artists that are out now. And, you know what I'm saying? Lots of good artists. And there's just so many different styles of EDM, you know? Like, you got EDM as overall, but then it breaks down to so many different styles of EDM. Like, so many different types.
Rock and Redman says I had a club IG, but then I had a yacht club that I had to play.
I'm more into melodic.
Beanie says play some. Rock and Redman says I've always loved you.
I'm more into melodic, but you got like trap, you got all these different types of EDM. But I'm more into melodic style EDM. You want me to play you some? I'll play real quick. I don't want to get too many.
Yellow Jacket says ambient hidden gang.
I don't want to get too many.
Rave kid since 2000. I never got out of the music. Just don't go to raves anymore or festivals. Rock and Redman says I like EDM, but for the club you.
Here's an example.
Iron Vulture says there's so many subgenres, hard not to like.
Let me fast forward.
Trap and techno. Yellow Jacket says psychedelic and also good. Maxine says don't get copyright strike.
It'll just be one song. I'm trying to get to the drop. Here we go. So that's one.
Iron Vulture says chill step, dubstep, jungle, house, drum and bass, etc., etc. Neves Beans says nice bang music.
Yep.
Roving Crone says I like dubstep. Yellow Jacket says upbeat tunes, yay. Rock and Redman says yeah, people got it hyped. Rock and Redman says get.
And this kind of falls into it a little bit too. Like this is kind of more of like a crossover, but it's still you hear this a lot at music festivals and stuff, and EDM DJs. Like this one right here. If it'll play. Of course it's not gonna play. Why would it play? Why won't you play?
Little Nub says oh wait, it was just played. Says good evening, Noah Young Chat. Kendall Joe says jangle. Drum and bass. Breakbeat and dubstep. Keep the club while jealous for a with this one today.
Hey. Gonna party like it's tonight. Man! Things in life. You're gonna fire. I need is beauty and a beat. Man! Hey. I really like that song. You know what I'm saying? But I like melodic. type stuff.
Stripes of Blue says we at the drop-off gas station.
You know what I'm saying?
X Down South X says State Palace Theater on Canal had one of the best rave scenes in the country. I grew up at that place. Little Nub says okay y'all spam goat. Roving Chrome says is it still cold in their Rellik? Mr. Plug says by Relly Belly Smelly Belly. Rocket Redman says we defeated. Hunter Booty says he's dropping us off. Tech Guy Brian says now we have to do the
Feeling the sun, party down, shadows walking home. Walking with a game on. You are my kind of classic mind, and you look so fine.
I love Justin Bieber's music. I think it's freaking, I think his music is freaking, first of all, that dude is one of the most, that he is one of the most like, he's one of the most lyrical, like, how can I put this?
Out after all we did today, now you're tired of us and getting rid of us.
He's one of the most
says, all right, chat Rellik.
pure, like, listen to this, pure,
Ken Redman says he is talented, I hate to say it.
listen to this voice.
Everybody
Stripes of Blue says he is shooting at it, but has been on lately.
Listen to that voice.
Buck says y'all had a good one. Your question is first. Sarah Buck says he's good, and give him respect for providing the truth. Iron Vulture says maybe that you know me. Rock and Redman says his voice is like that.
Man, like, his singing is like,
Metal says he's not that talented, his voice cranks and can't carry a tune.
oh no, you are crazy. Okay, here we go. Listen to this. Listen to this. Hold on. Listen to this. Unedited. Listen to this. Unedited. Freaking. There's not many people that can sing like this on this planet. Listen. Listen to this right here. Listen to this breakdown.
I love listening to this voice.
Man, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. That's how good he is. That is live, no filters, no nothing. That's live in front of an audience. If you've ever heard him sing, if you've ever heard him sing a cappella, if you've ever heard him sing a cappella, oh my God, his a cappella is like.
Rellik thinks this voice is real and it has not gone through all kinds of.
No, that's how good he is. That's a live performance.
Mr. Pluck says, damn Rellik about to get off.
Hold on.
says I just can't go the auto-tuners. Unsigned Metal says he doesn't write his music and you can tell they use edits and filters cause his.
Let me try to find the acapella. Hold on.
Unsigned
right here.
Says all auto-tune.
Acapella.
Yellow Jacket says that's like hearing Christina Aguilera belt out a tune.
When I'm away from you, I miss your time.
This is acapella right here.
I believe in love. It's been difficult for me to trust, and I'm afraid that I'ma fuck it up. Ain't no way that I can leave you hanging, 'cause I don't remember the words, and that's crazy. 'Cause you know that I know that I can't without you. So baby,
man, I'm telling you, that boy got the skills. I wish I could sing like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's so good.
Metal says auto-tune, you can hear his voice crack.
No, I've seen him perform live with no auto-tune. The dude is that good.
Okay, you can continue to think that is really his voice, but I am not believing.
Okay, you know what? Where do you live? I'm gonna have him go to your house right freaking now and sing at your front door. Hold on, real quick. Yo, Justin, I got somebody here that don't believe that you. Hold on. Unsigned Metal, where do you live? Where do you live? Where you live?
Which is crazy. Unsigned Metal says his voice is cracking.
Where you live?
Rock and Redman says clip this.
Where do you live?
Beanie says, have you been to his concert?
Oh, he don't want to tell me where he lives now.
Says love that you love him.
He don't want to tell me. He don't want to tell me where he lives now. He don't want to tell me where. I was gonna send you. Yeah, I was gonna send you to his house. I was gonna send you to his Virginia. Can you make it to Virginia tonight? Can you make it to Virginia tonight, please?
Potty Move says, of course you have.
We got a doubter. We got. Justin Bieber is a badass singer.
Whiskey Pack says definitely cracking. Unsigned Metal says Virginia.
Okay. I need you to fly to Virginia tonight and go sing. Go sing at this person's house.
Yellow Jacket says Bieber Relic Twitch co-stream goals.
Okay.
Cesaro says he's no Maynard, James Keenan, or Trent Reznor. Rock and Redman says he was going to.
Oh, look at all that chat engagement! Whoa! Man, I'm gonna get so many freaking pennies off of this. Oh my God! Look at all them freaking pennies. Damn, son! Oh, all them pennies! Oh, hell yeah! Woo! Give me all them pennies.
Crazy Vic says Justin Bieber is a wuss and he sucks as hell.
Whoa! What the hell?
Rock and Redman says take the whole.
Whoa! Hell yeah! I made at least $3 off of that.
Yellow Jacket says I'm sure Bieber will love seeing Relic's fan roll up.
I made at least $3 off of that.
Furious pennies. Stinky Pinky says Blood Prob thought Milli Vanilli was real.
Whoa, well, don't tell me Milli Vanilli's not real.
He wants Bieber's panties.
Don't tell me Milli Vanilli's not real.
Maxine says Relic got it going on today. Go Relic. Rock
oh Lord.
Says car just pulled out. He heard all them panties. Beanie says this is my fault. Haha. I asked Relic to play a little of his Edom and he admits he's Bieber's biggest fan. Whiskey Pack says Relic smoking he good stuff. Clebarbin says a lot of panties. Darnell Lloyd says Damascus Virginia. Unsigned Metal says his voice cracks worse than a teenager.
Oh Lord.
Jacket says W Rage Bait Sir.
Fruitzilla, how you doing?
Unsigned Metal.
Oh God.
Crazy Vic says Milli Vanilli are fake ass people.
Oh my God. You know.
Rock and Redman says man really sensitive when you come after Bieber. says hazmat crew on standby. Little Nub says okay this no goat is bothering me.
Oh Lord. Y'all are freaking funny. You got a duck. There you go. You got a duck instead of a goat.
Pinky Pinky says he sounds like he does not have any hair on his balls yet.
What the hell?
Strikes of Blue says Relic brought us to drop us off, but he doesn't want to leave.
Oh Lord.
Whiskey Pack says Bieber is a fraud.
What the hell, Whiskey?
Says, have a great week. Hope you start to feel better. Later, big guy.
Oh Lord, y'all are funny.
Wichita says that cough sounded like it needed test.
Yeah, that cough is rough.
Redman says we need a Bieber team.
Oh Lord.
Maxine says have a great week, Relic Army. West Texas 915 dude says we know what this means, y'all. It's drop off time.
Sparky_Toaster says this is where we get dropped
Maxine
off and
says
we have
a
to
good
walk
week,
home.
Chad.
Rellik
Kendall
needs
Hill
to
says
wash
Bieber
his
fever.
dirty undies.
Mr. Clutch
Sunday
says time
is
to
laundry
get off
day.
of Bieber's nuts. Rogan Redman says blood pressure through the roof RN.
Woo!
Beanie says more Bieber please.
More Bieber.
Says hi Taj. Titan says sounds like we're having a sleepover stream. West Texas 915 dude says quack. Ducks, no goat. Have a great week, y'all. Bye, May. Hello, June.
Good night, y'all. Have a good night. Love y'all. Thank y'all for being here today. I appreciate it. It's a very interesting stream.
Says Relic is going to drop the kids off at the pool.
Very interesting. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, y'all. We 3 minutes from getting 7 hours. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Damn, I can't believe we streamed for 7 hours today. What the hell?
I will jump through that screen.
I will jump through that freaking screen. You better not talk about Justin Bieber.
Hunter Demon says, have a good week, Relic. Ride the Lightning 24 says CYA next weekend. Pittsburgh
Fruitzilla, what doing?
Hi. Rock and Redman says 3 minutes away from a goat. Kendall Hill says 3 more minutes. Beanie says time for one Bieber song. Maxine says best for today.
Danielle Chappelle, good night.
Dropping chat off at the pool. Danielle Chappelle says good night and goodbye. Have a great rest of the week. Roving Chrome says bye chat.
Where?
Iron Vulture says farts loudly.
Wah. Alright. I will see y'all soon on the Facebook on Friday.
EKRTO4 says have a good week.
E. Kurt, you too. Thank y'all so much for all the support today.
Lyle Paradise says CYA everyone. Valentine White 77 says bye everyone. Carolina J says bye.
If y'all want to see the Clern,
Man says call the doctor. KRTO4 says bye.
if y'all want to see the Clern,
might as well grab the fishing poles.
y'all can watch the Clern on Friday.
Take care.
If not, see you Saturday, Sunday. We'll be at the we'll be at the Steampunk Festival Saturday. So make sure y'all check it out. I'll see y'all there.
Says ask the doctor what a Cincinnati bow tie is. Means Beans says steampunk.
Oh, what?
Burn. Lunacy says we want to see the goat.
Man.
Beans says what the hella.
What the hella? Where's my freaking thing at? Hold on.
Little Tradiva Dog says oh hell no biggie feety.
Oh hell no biggie feety. All right, I'll see y'all this weekend unless you come through on Friday to the clown stream. Love y'all. Adios. I can't get the thing to load.
Y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk. Y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. Every comment, every heart. Y'all my people, never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight?